This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this will be ECARS in approximately 10 minutes. A clear frequency is greatly appreciated. K1MQ. ECARS will be starting in approximately 10 minutes. A clear frequency is greatly appreciated. K1MQ. This is K1MQ. ECARS will be starting in approximately 10 minutes. A clear frequency is greatly appreciated. K1MQ. ECARS will be starting up in approximately 5 minutes. A clear frequency is greatly appreciated. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and I'm running Portable 3 in Lionsville, Pennsylvania. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the next hour and 15 minutes. We change net controls about every hour. And we're all located in various locations around the United States, or well, around the East Coast. We do operate from a list, so if you are checking in, well, if you'd like to join us, please check in. When I ask for check-ins, please don't just start to call out your call, because that only slows the net down and causes confusion to the net control, who is easily confused as it is. Membership is not required to check in. We are an open net. Everybody is welcome with a license appropriate for this particular frequency, which would be in the United States General Class or better. Excuse me. Mobiles have a priority. They have since 1968, so if you're mobile, let me know. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com, so if you'd like to find out more information about us, you can easily visit that website. Once again, that website is ECARS7255.com, or just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, 7.255, and you'll find us quickly that way. If you are a member of ECARS and would like to try out being the net control operator, you can contact me, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I am good on our website on the net control schedule. And the way you motivate around our website is you go to the upper left-hand corner. There's a little automatic pull-down menu thing over in the upper left-hand corner, and simply scroll down to the NCS schedule, and there you'll find all the information about me, so you can contact me if you are so. If you'd like to join us as part of as a member of the net controls here. If you have any problems with your membership or questions about your membership, you can contact Bob. His information is also good on that same page. I think that's pretty much it. Good to see everybody who went to Xenia, Ohio. I had a great time. It was a pleasure to meet all of those who I did manage to meet and shake hands with. And Tracy has been very busy putting stuff up along the preparing stuff and getting Jeff to put them up on the web. So there's lots of cool information available up there. I guess that's it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
OHI, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. QTH is Fairport, New York. And right now we're currently bright sunshine, 50 degrees, and getting ready to go out and do some shopping and pick up some groceries. Other than that, we're going to turn it back to you. Y'all have a good day. This is KD2OHI 73.
All right, 73 to you, Bob. Good sound and signal down here. Looks like last time we had the pleasure was back in March. So it's probably at the home QTH, would be my guess. And real good signal here, and it's so far it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day out, but as with all things, that can change. But where our plans are to roll the boat out of the garage, clean it up a little bit, do some other yard work around here, and that should just about eat my day, I think. Hey, Bob, good to hear you this morning, and thank you very much for stopping by. A great sounding signal. Over.
Roger that. Membership number in ECARS is 21009. You all have a good day. Happy Christmas.
All right, Bob. Real good. That's KDE2OHI, Fairport, New York. 21009 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, which is where I'm located at, the home of where ducks walk on fish. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Fox.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Check in.
Okay, we got Gene, MUF, and we got Joe, NA1X. We got to take them in that order. MUF, Gene, how's everything with you? Where are you at today?
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Bright sunny skies right now and 70 degrees, but that's all going to change. We're going to have some more rain moving in here, I believe. And it's going to be that way the rest of the week. But we'll see how that goes. We can use the rain though because it's been real dry here. So, and we've got plenty of stuff we can do in the house. Cleaning up and, of course, playing radio. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. Be safe and take care. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox. Back again. Over, and have a blessed day.
All right, Gene. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Not a real strong signal this morning. I think band is not quite cooperative between you and I. And maybe looks like a little shorter than what you and I are from each other, but they copied about 80% of that, so we got most of it. Got all the important stuff, and you as well. God bless you as well and your family, and I agree with the thanks for the God bless the troops and all of those that have been helping us through this time. Hopefully things get better as time goes on, and we can only hope. 7-3. Gene is KN4MUF, Winchester, Tennessee. This time, he pops between Huntsville and Winchester. It seems like I catch you more often in Winchester than in Huntsville. He is 40104 on the lifetime roster at about 575 miles. Next on the list is, hey, Joe up there in Agawam. What's going on today? How's the weather in Massachusetts?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Everything seems to be fine up here. It's a nice, clear day. Sun is shining already. It's starting to get to be nice out there. I guess we're going to have a temperature in the mid-70s today. Anyways, the name is Joe, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Joe, real good. And to the guy tuning up, I'll tell you what, you cannot even come close to competing with Joe's signal. In your wildest dreams, you will never compete with Joe's signal. So just turn the radio off and stop trying to interfere with people and go play another game. Thanks, Joe, for swinging by this morning. You sounded good. Good to hear the weather's nice there. Of course it's nice there. I'm down here. When I'm there, the weather is lousy, and when I'm down here, the weather's good, and vice versa. Actually, it's been a pretty good week down here. I've been enjoying myself. Anyway, Joe, say 73s to you, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay. 7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day and get a lot of contacts. This is NA1X, now clear.
we can hope for the best. That's NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster at about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, home of where ducks walk on fish. And I do mean that, they really do. This is K1MQ, and this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
KG8UG.
Well, good morning, Charles. How are you this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Oh, I'm doing great this morning. A little bit. Well, I guess we're around actually 55 this morning. Need a light jacket, but otherwise that doing pretty good.
Let's see, what the heck is the temperature here? It's about the same. I don't know that I need a light jacket. Well, I have a sweatshirt on, and that's about it. So I guess that covers the light jacket routine for me. And weather, what's the weather like in Midland today?
Well, this afternoon or towards the evening for the next couple days, rain. They're predicting anywhere from a half an inch to inch of rain.
Oh wow, that's a lot of rain. Sure hope you don't send it down here. Although I suspect you might, because that stuff tends to like to dip down when it goes around the lakes. Doesn't want to go across the lake so well, so it wants to go down and around and then come across here and cause us all kinds of fun. We'll see what happens. But Charles, you have yourself a great day today, and enjoy the weather while it's nice before it starts to rain, and then play a lot of radio while it's raining, and hopefully it's not thunderstorms. It's just rain. Over.
I think it's just going to be more of a light drizzle rain, nothing that's real heavy or anything. So, anyway, this morning, 9 o'clock, I'm going to meet a group of guys over, and we're going to put empty flags on veteran graves. And then Sunday, I guess I'm going to go down to one of our Nashville cemetery. They got a memorial service, so I'm going to attend that. And then Monday, being a Memorial Day, I'm going to be with a group of guys, and we're going to go around 9 active cemeteries to do veteran stuff. So anyway, that's how the rest of my week is going to go.
Oh boy, I'll tell you, that's a great thing you're doing, Charles, and I'm sure that all the vets' families appreciate you doing that. And we have a guy that actually, I think the Boy Scouts in our town go around and do that. I wander around to the various cemeteries, clean the veterans' graves up, and put flags on them so that they all look presentable for Memorial Day, because that is, we have to remember what the purpose of this day is, and that is to honor those who gave all. So those who lost their lives in the military, and I greatly appreciate each and every one of their service, and each and every one of those guys. I really hope that their families are doing well, and hope for the best for their families. Anyhow, back to you, Charles.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a member of the VFW. I'm a Vietnam veteran. So, anyway, I think it's a great honor to do that. And remember the people that gave their life, in a lot of conflicts and a lot of, couple wars, So, that's basically all we can do, So, just that you remember their active sacrifice. So, okay, Jim. Well, I'll talk to you later, and maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Have a good one, and have a good one. KG8UG.
All right. Well, welcome back from whichever of the conflicts/wars that you were participant in, and thank you very much for your service, sir. And thank you for going around to the graves. I greatly appreciate it. I love when I drive by a grave, one of the local cemeteries, and all of the flags are put out and decorate the various sites that those who gave all, and we have to remember those fine gentlemen, each and every one of them. Now, 73 Charles, no, it's K73 Charles, KG8UG. Charles, he's up in Midland, Michigan. He is about I don't know how I keep on rounding this one. So we'll round it to 250 miles from here, with a beautiful signal this morning, good and strong. So I think the band might be about where it usually is, about 200 to 500 miles away from here. We'll see how things continue to progress. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet.
Hey, there's a guy I had a very, very big honor of meeting the other day, Brian. Good to hear you on the air, and haven't heard you in a while. That's beautiful sound of signal, over.
Yeah, you're doing quite well in here this morning as well. You're hitting a good 10 to 15 over, which is a little unusual for you. Anyway, see, weather here is about 55 degrees, overcast, and heading for rain this afternoon, they're saying. But we'll get by with that. Other than that, I don't have anything for the night, just spending some time here on the workbench this morning. Go ahead.
All right. Well, Brian, good to hear you, and really a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much for coming and meeting all of us there at Xenia. And it was, I had a great time. YL had a great time. Life was good down there, and let's see what else. Oh well, I don't know whether you caught it or not, but I am running portable 3. I'm not back at the home QTH in New Hampshire. I'm running portable 3, and I don't know, running about 500 watts to the antenna. So I don't know. That's what we got here. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job into Michigan this morning. And yes, it was nice to meet a lot of the guys that I hear on the radio and meet them face to face. And we had a pretty good time down there. We pulled out Saturday afternoon just before the rain hit. So we got out of there just before that monsoon hit. But other than that, we had a great time. Go ahead.
I did exactly the same thing. We ducked out just before the rain started, actually a little bit after the rain started. We did get a little wet on the way to the car, but we had a good time all the way around, and just enjoyed everybody, seeing so many ECARS faces and others that I knew, and a few people that I met that I had never met before. It was great to bump into some of those folks as well. A guy from my hometown, well, where I live, not hometown, because my hometown was Beaver Falls, but a guy from Hudson, New Hampshire, bumped into him. He was having a beer, and I was grabbing a beer, and I saw his one call and wanted to see where he was, and lo and behold, he was from Hudson, New Hampshire.
Well, it's always good to meet folks that you've never run into before, so it makes for a good trip anyway. Anyway, I'll let you go. You have a great day. K1MQ, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet.
All right, Brian, you as well. You take it easy and have a great day. That's KC8, QWJ, Brian, Grand Ledge, Michigan, 8304 on the lifetime roster, 225 miles about from here in Linesville. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
Papa Sugar X-Ray. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Rich down in Wilmington, N4PSX. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Rich, I couldn't complain. There's nothing to complain about. Life is good. It's a beautiful day out from what I can see. It's warm here in the shack, and the birds are chirping, and the bunnies are jumping around in the backyard. It's just great.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, how are you picking me up this morning? I'm testing a portable rig, running off a battery. I just set up a go bag and getting ready for field day. Over.
Hey, you're doing really good, surprisingly, Rich. I haven't done the check-in thing yet, so we can figure this part out. Yeah, you're stronger than most everybody I've heard at that distance. People have been real strong, but you're sounding good. Good Q5 copy, bouncing between about an S8 and a little bit over S9. Over.
That's good. Yeah, I'm running 5 watts into RMMLA 100 amplifier, and I think it's putting out about 100 watts or so, and so it's kind of like I got a 100-watt barefoot rig with 25 watts. Over.
Well, I did that. Yeah, it's working good. You sound good. What is the rig, by the way?
I'm running a KX2, over.
I'm sorry, a KX2, is that what you said?
Roger, KX2.
Okay, well, it sounds real good. Audio sounds good, and a good signal up here, so should have a good time with that thing as your go rig. Over.
Yeah, thanks. I use the handheld feature of this radio quite a bit, but I want a little bit more power for field days, so I have to an amplifier. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I have 100-watt amplifiers. I don't know where the heck I have it right now. I should figure that out, because I have the 817 here. I believe I brought it down with me this time, and keep on saying I'm going to put that in the car and run 100 watts mobile on 40 meters. No reason why I can't. I got all the equipment to do it. Just laziness on my part. Over.
Roger, understood. Well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for helping me with the signal report, and I'll let you get back to your business. N4PSX, clear and 73, and have a good day. Over.
You as well, and have fun on field day. Boy, I can never remember exactly when it comes up, but it's coming up soon. I think second week in June is what seems to ring a bell. I've never done a field day. No particular reason. Just have never been with a group of guys that ran field day. So I haven't ever done that. Anyhow, Rich, you take it easy. We'll talk to you again soon. That's N4PSX, Wilmington, North Carolina, 525 miles from Linesville, PA. He is 10109 on the lifetime roster. And this is K1MQ for ECARS.
YUB, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Hey, Al. All right, good. Thank you for checking in. I wanted to ask you a question.
What's your question?
Where is the luncheon tomorrow, and are you going?
Yes, I should be there. It's on Route 8. It's, wait a minute, what's it called? It's called the Clubhouse. If you're going north, it's on the right side of the road. If you're coming south, it's on the left side of the road. I'm trying to think of a landmark. There's a road that goes uphill to it. It sits up on a hill. Oh, it's called the Clubhouse. North Hills Clubhouse Lounge or something like that. And it sits up on a hill there. Oh, I haven't been there for a while. That's why my memory is shaky. Go ahead.
Okay. Is that in Mars, PA, or where is it?
Oh, no. That's not Mars at all. It's not even close. It's on Route 8. Route 8, let's see. I'm trying to think. I think that's like Gibsonia, Hampton, Gibsonia, that area. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to try to be there tomorrow. Going to try my best. Good morning, you, Al. Always a pleasure to hear you. Sorry about distracting there for a minute to try to find out some information about the festivities, but I'm going to try my best to get there. I have to drop off my YL first thing in the morning over at the Cleveland Airport, and then I'm going to try to head back to there, and hopefully I can make it on time. Over.
Boy, that sounds good. It's called the Clubhouse. Across the street, I think there's a shopping center across the street from it. Oh, I wish I could give you better directions, but I'm very foggy about it. Hey, you want to hear a short story about field day, since you're talking about field day?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
It was a long time ago when I used to participate in field day. I was assigned 40 meters, and around, I think it was around, maybe 7 o'clock in the evening or something like that. And we had the field day in a soccer field. A soccer field that there was up on a plateau. Well, I'm working 40 meters, and I'm under this tent that's not that well protected. It's just over me and doesn't have any sides to it. And doggone it, the sprinkling system of the soccer field came on. You got all wet, but I draped myself over the radio. I draped myself over the transceiver so it wouldn't get wet. And I was like that until somebody came and rescued me. Go ahead.
Oh my God! That's something. Jeff NJ2US just sent me a message that it's the Clubhouse, and it's in Gibsonia, and there is they do have a website, so I can find them and get there easy enough. Just a question if I'm going to be there in time for the get-together. You guys, what time are you guys there usually? Like 12 to 1 or something? We try to be there at 1 o'clock. Try to be there 1 o'clock at the latest, but some guys are usually there about 15 minutes early. I will be there. Jack will be there, and some other guys, but we'll be really happy to have you, doggone it. All right. Well, I'm going to be happy to be there. So we got the information. I don't know how to get there, but we can figure out how to get there from here and sit down and enjoy a little bit of time with all of you guys. All right. I'm going to let you run. Al, anything else for the net? And that's a funny story about draping yourself, the sprinkler system turning on. The one thing you don't ever anticipate. Over.
That's right. You don't anticipate it. You don't know it's going to happen. Then all of a sudden, you're all wet. And I found myself draped over the transceiver so it wouldn't get wet. And I couldn't, until I came and got rescued. It was really funny. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. If I found out any more information, I think I have your email address. Go ahead.
Yeah, you do, and we'll talk to you. But even if you don't, I can figure it out from what you gave me and what Jeff sent me. Jeff sent me a whole bunch of information on it, so I'm sure I can find the place. It looks like a fairly good-sized building, so we'll be able to find it, and definitely be a pleasure to meet all you guys. And That's got to be the one story I've never heard from field day. You know, if it rains, you have plenty of advance notice, but you don't get any advance notice on when it's going to start. The sprinkler system's going to start. All you hear is that swish, and you're in trouble.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Real quick, another story. I was just licensed when I was 18 years old, and everybody told me, you got to go to field day. You got to go to field day. So I'm talking to some of the older hams. They says, you got to watch 12 midnight. We have training films. We have training films. I walked into the training films, and my jaw dropped, and I figured, holy smokes, what kind of training films? Use your imagination. Go ahead.
Oh boy. All right, Al, look forward to meeting you on Thursday, and we'll make sure we get there, because 1 o'clock I should be able to do it no matter. Cleveland to there isn't that far, and we'll make it, or at least make it by the end of things, and we'll see you then. 7-3, and we'll talk to you later, and you have a good one today. Over.
7-3. Hey, my pleasure talking to you and sharing some of my field day experiences. My whole life has been that way, I'll tell you. Anyway, take care, K3YUB.
I think you've had a fun life from everything I can tell, Al. That's K3YUB, Al. He's over in Glenshaw, PA. Actually, very close to here because I'm in Linesville. Good signal out of his station at 75 miles. So short skip today, it looks like, at least so far. And let's see, Al is K3YUB. I already said that. Glenshaw, PA. I already said that. How many miles? I already said that. And he is 302.68 on the lifetime roster. And thank you very much for swinging by, Al, and thank you for running the net when you run the net. This is K1MQ, and thank you, Jeff. You're always out there listening. This is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo.
K3SQP.
Oh, my goodness.
KB8MQR.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, boy, what a list. Holy macrolandy. Where do you guys all come from? Let's see, we got a K8, Quebec Bravo. We got SQP, MQR, and NEJ. We're going to run the list in that order. K8, QB, Kilo 8, quarterback. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 8, Quebec Bravo. Operator's name is Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima, in north central Ohio. WX here at 60 degrees, upper 60s, low 70s for temperature, and a bunch of rain coming in the next couple of days. Over.
All righty. Well, you didn't have to remind me about the rain coming in the next couple of days, but because you're probably going to shift that right over to me over here in western PA. Good sounding signal this morning, and we got you pinpointed on the map. Another short skip station, so it seems like the band is relatively short, and anything we can do. Let's see, when was the last time we had a chat? Oh boy, it's been forever. Carl, you been all right and everything? Because the last time I had the pleasure of chatting with you was way back in December of 2018. That's a long time ago. Over.
Roger. Apologize for that. I've had some family issues going on, and family illness and that kind of thing. Not me personally, but a family member. And hey, I got a question for you. Isn't Linesville right around Pymatuning Lake? Over.
Excuse me?
Is Linesville near Pymatuning Lake?
Yeah, it's right on Pymatuning Lake, yeah. Where I'm at, I'm about 2 miles from it, maybe less.
When we lived in Ashtabula, we go there all the time. We went there a ton of times. We were station, working up in Ashtabula for 2 years, and so we've been to Limestone. There's some real nice fish hatcheries there, and watch the ducks walk on the fish and all that kind of stuff. Over.
Oh yeah, that's still all there. The spillway's all still there. They had a big die-off of carp a couple of years ago, but they seem to have recovered nicely. So there's not as many great big ones down there in the spillway. But everything is still about the same, except not as many places selling fish bread as there used to be. Over.
Oh, fine business, fine business. Good to know some things never change, or at least don't change very much, but won't hold it here. Got other stations waiting to check in. Thank you for your courtesy in letting me check in, and say 73s, and I hope you have a good day. QB, clear, Willard, Ohio.
Okay, Carl. Well, thank you very much for swinging by, and if you come over here to Palm-Assuming Lake to, drown a worm or whatever, because you're not that far away, and I'm down here, let me know if you happen to hear me on the air. We can, get together and swap lies or something. Anyhow, Carl's in Willard, Ohio, and that's about 125 miles from Linesville, PA. And a lot further than it was from Ashtabula, that's for sure. All right, next on my list is SQP. Come on in.
Yeah, very good, Jim. K1MQ, K3SQP, Frank in North Huntington, Pennsylvania. Say good morning. You got a big signal, good sound of signal down here in 20 miles southwest of Pittsburgh. And everybody has a good signal this morning. Quite a good bit of shirt propagation this morning. Say good morning to Al up there, or as I call him, Bert. We grew up together. We were young lads together. Got a big signal down here this morning, Jim. K1MQ, K3SQP.
Contact.
Hey, there you go. There's Al. I knew you were going to drag him out of the woodwork with that one. Go ahead, Al.
All right, hey, you're talking to a guy he's the guy responsible for me becoming a ham operator. And a good guy. Hey, good morning, Frank. Anyway, all right, I got to get out of here. I got to go up and get my bagel seeds and have breakfast. K3YUB, go ahead, Jim.
I think he turned it back to you, Frank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Good morning, Al. And I don't think I'm going to take the responsibility for him being on the radio, but I guess I have to. Sound good today, Jim. And I guess we're going to have rain this afternoon, so I got my little garden planted and got things done and the yard tidied up, so I just might lay back and take it easy today. Good hearing you, Jim. I hope you make it down to the thing there in wherever it is in Gibsonia. Don't think I'll make it up that way, but that'd be great if you could meet the guys. K1MQ, K3SQP.
Yeah, roger that. Boy, short band today, Frank, by the way. I'm over in Linesville today, so less than 100 miles from you. Well, we'll round it to 100 miles, so we'll call it 100 miles. But so we're just around the corner, not very far at all. Compared to where I usually am. And great sounding signal from your station as well, just pounding in here. Well, I'll tell you what, if you were responsible for getting Al involved in this hobby, you did a good job, and I think you might have done amateur radio a good service by bringing that fine young gentleman into this group. I'll take some of that back, but you can pick which parts you want to take out of there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Carry on. You got a lot of check-ins there. Everybody sounded good this morning, and you're doing a great job. K1MQ, K3SQP.
All right, that's Frank. He's in Erwin, PA, about 100 miles from here, K3SQP. Next on my list is MQR. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 56 degrees, and it looks like we might get up around 70, so it might be a good day to get out there and hack some weeds there. Anyway, you're sounding good into my neighborhood. How are you doing today? KA1MQ, KB8MQR.
Yeah, doing good, Brent. Doing real good. Let's see. I want to look at where you are. I think we got you. Let's see. That was okay. We got you. Yeah, right down there. Let's see. That should be I-69. So north of Port Huron a little bit, and right there on the river and the lake kind of combined there. Been there quite a few times. Not in your town particularly, but I think I've probably driven through your town. Anyhow, Brent, we talked to you not that long ago. Hopefully you have a great day, and hopefully it doesn't rain on your plans to do the weeding. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, Jim, it hasn't been that long since we chatted. And, well, you got a big signal. You're sounding good this morning. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll just maybe do this on down the log again. KA1MQ, and anyone who can hear me, 7-3. Have a great day. KB8MQR.
KB8MQR, KA1MQ. It's always a great day when I can talk here on the radio for a little bit and enjoy that. And 73 to you. And let's see, Brent is in Kimball, Michigan, and that is about we'll call it 150 miles from here for a round number. Next on the list is Terry. Good morning, Terry. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry in beautiful sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario, where we've got already, what is it? 54 degrees. Still a little chilly, I guess, but other than that, nice day. You sounding good today. Nice big signal, +10. And actually, everybody's sounding good this morning. My waterfall's full of yellow colors, so looks like the band's going to be a little bit nicer to us today. Over.
Well, so far, Terry, it's been a very short band. Most of my contacts have been less than 500 miles from here, so it's always a fun band. Especially enjoy it when I'm in New Hampshire, because I get to talk to some of the guys that I normally would never be able to talk to that are right around the corner from me. Same here. This is just like I'm back in New Hampshire, because almost everybody is the guys I would normally talk to in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, okay. You could have fooled me. Where are you today?
I'm in western Pennsylvania in a little town called Linesville. This is Studio B. We have a second station down here. Over.
Oh, cool. Okay. It does sound like you got the microwave oven running in the background, though, a little bit.
Wonder where that's coming from. Shouldn't be anything. I don't think the amplifier's hardly making any noise. The Maritron doesn't make much noise, so I don't know what would be making the humming noise. Oh, maybe the power supply. I have a linear power supply. It's pretty close. Over.
Okay. Well, it's not objectionable. It just I can hear it in the background. If I want to be real critical, like Dave is on the audio. Other than that, it's 100%. Sounding real good, actually. Just waiting for the nurse to call and get on with my day today. Building a couple of terminations for my antenna switchboard. I want to put a couple of 500-watt dummy loads, I guess, 500-watt terminating resistors on a big monster heatsink. So when the storms come, push a button, and boom, everybody goes to a dummy load. So that's the next part of the creeping elegance.
I'll tell you, you're gonna have one of the coolest setups I've ever seen there, Terry. Well, by the time you're done, really quite an arrangement you got going there, and sounds to me like you're having a great time at it. So this station here is not a place where I can manage to do that because I can barely fit an antenna on the lot. But we manage, and the next house is going to be a little more accommodating to amateur radio operation. This is supposed to be fishing central, as it were. Anyhow, Terry, 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon, and you have a great day. Over.
You have the same. Take care. VE3NEJ 73.
That was VE3NEJ Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ Portable 3, running down here in Linesville, PA, which is over in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania, right against the Ohio border. Couldn't be any closer. About 5 miles to Ohio, and about a mile, maybe less, from Palmer-Trimming Lake, the home of where ducks walk on fish. And this is K1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
November Kilo 1, Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Kilo. Whiskey.
Boy, that was a big, giant pile-up. I got Romeo Germany whiskey. We got you. And that was all I got. Guys, try to space it out if you can. Over.
November 2. Zulu. Golf November.
Golf November.
Okay, I got one Zulu Golf November. Was there a second one in there?
Fox Golf November.
Okay, that was Leroy. Okay, sorry about that, Leroy. Others?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I think I'm going to, I usually don't like to run them much longer than 5, especially with the way I tend to chat. So on the list right now, we have RGW, ZGN, FGN, LDB, and ending in IB. So we'll run with those. RGW, come on in.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jim. You're S9 plus 5 up here in Deering, New Hampshire this morning. You're missing some nice weather in New Hampshire. It's Chris, KC2, RGW. Just heard you in there, coming in real strong, and figured I'd say good morning to you. I'm not usually on the air this early, but I got in the shack early and heard your voice, so I figured I'd give you one for the list. K1MQ, KC2, RGW, inhaling his coffee.
All right. Well, that's a good thing to do. I'm doing the same. I brought a big cup out here, a big thermos cup out here, so we're enjoying that. Great signal, Chris, this morning. 10 over S9. Audio's always like it always is. Great on your end. And thank you very much for stopping by. I can't hear the guys on 38 from down here. I listen, but it's very seldom that I can even hear a whisper out of the guys up there. But we try. Every day that I'm here, I try to give it a try, give it a yeoman's try anyhow, tune down there. 7-3, Chris. We'll talk to you later. By the way, you flying out?
Flying out?
I'm sorry, wrong guy. I got confused there for a minute.
Yeah, I know you mean. That's the other Chris. No, not me. 7-3, Jim. Have a good day. KC2 RGW.
Oh, okay. Boy, I got to get better at the voices. KC2 RGW, Chris, Deering, New Hampshire. It would be really short distance if I were home, but we're not. We're down here in western Pennsylvania. He is 21077 on the lifetime roster at about 450 miles. Let's see. Next on the list is ZGN up there in Peru. How's everything up there in Peru today?
Hey, good morning. This is N2ZGN, Jerry, in Peru, and we're at 57 degrees. Let me check that. I'll make that 59 degrees now. And clear blue skies, light breeze out of the west, so not too bad. Going to be going up into the 70s today. And just waiting for the mailman to get here with 3 packages. 10. Normally he's here around 9 o'clock, but knowing this guy, it could be anywhere till 12 o'clock. So that's all we've got going on up here, and you're sounding great today. You're S9 plus 20 on peaks, over.
Yeah, you're the same, Jerry. You're the same. We're not as close as we normally are, and so I'm not sure what the heck the band's doing, because a lot of these goals look like they're lengthening out. The band had been short for the first part of the shift, and then it keeps on lengthening out as the day goes on. So I don't know. We'll see what the heck's going to happen. Well, in your mailman's defense, they have some kind of a goofy system at the post office. It's not really his fault that this happens, but they have a goofy system at the post office where how the guys get their trucks loaded depends on some kind of a lottery or something. And so the guy doesn't necessarily always get his truck loaded first. He winds up at the bottom of the list, and if he winds up with it at the bottom of the list, you're going to get your mail late.
Roger, well, this post office isn't that big, and they load their own mail. It's sorted early in the morning, and then they load their own mail and then take off. So it's sometimes they have to wait for a truck that's late, but that's about it. So yeah, my uncle used to be a postmaster and a carrier at a real small post office, and they did all their own work. So very good. And by the way, I heard Leroy check in. He was booming right in here, and that's not normal. So I think we got both short and long skipped today. And to ZGN 7-3. Have a great day down there.
All right, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah, it appears like that, because he was booming in here too. 7-3. That's N2ZGN. Jerry in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 400 miles from Linesville, PA. Next on the list is Leroy. Leroy, how's everything down there over there in Connecticut? Over.
Everything's fine here in Connecticut. How is it out there in Linesville? Over.
It's a beautiful day, sun shining, birds are chirping, the bunny rabbits are running around trying to find somebody that they can make love with. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, we have 63 degrees here, and the sun is shining, and you're a 5'9 plus. Over.
Well, when you first came in, you were a 5'9 plus. Now I'd have to look at the scale, but perfect Q5 copy, Leroy. No problems with that. And the band is really interesting today. I'm glad to see that it's the way it is, because this definitely makes for a fun band when it's both long and short. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. You're a Q5 armchair copy. You take care and have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Your armchair copy as well. 7-3, Leroy, and we'll talk to you again real soon, hopefully tomorrow morning. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and I didn't push the check-in button, so I don't know how far away he is. Around 400 miles. Next on the list is Jim, LDB. Pleasure to meet you down in Xenia. Good to meet your the better half. I can definitely say that. Boy, I don't know how you lucked out with that one, but you're a lucky man there. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Jim, and I'd like to say hello to Leroy, Terry, Brent up there in Kimball, Michigan, and Jerry in Peru. My God, they got the whole crew in here. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Jim. We got 64 degrees. We got a barometer steady at 29.41 inches of mercury, 91% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, and it's going to be another beautiful day here. And yes, it was a pleasure to shake your hand, Jim, and meet your lovely bride. And I had a great time up there at that hamvention, and I'll definitely be back next year. My wife, she's still dumbstruck about all the people. She said, I'd never in my life imagined there'd be that much interest over.
My wife else the same way. She's still talking about holy mackerel. I didn't think it was that big. I had no idea it was that big. Well, to walk the whole place truthfully, if you're going to see, all the flea market and everything, it is a good 2-day process. At least I found it to be so. Maybe that's because I chat too much and tend to do that an awful lot more than I should. Over.
Roger on that. Did Jeff tell you that story about me and him meeting before we ever got to the fairgrounds over?
You told me the story. That is hilarious. I don't know how in the world you lucked out. I got a story from Xenia as well, Jim. I went over to grab an adult beverage over there at the beer tent, and I'm sitting there, standing there actually, waiting on my order, and a guy sitting over in some chairs right adjacent to there, and he's got a one call, and I'm trying to see what his one call is, and he asked me what I wanted to see, and I said, well, I want to see where the heck you're from. And the guy was from Hudson, New Hampshire.
That's amazing. Yeah, that is amazing. Did you know the gentleman over?
No, never met him before in my life. He lives about 3 miles away from me.
Roger that. Now, how big is Hudson anyway, Jim?
Yeah, I think so too. We chatted for quite a good bit, and like I said, he's just down the street a little bit from where I am, and we talked about the neighborhood and et cetera. So we know where each other lives, and I'm sure that he could find my place without trouble, because all you got to do is head for the police station, and you're there.
Roger on that. What is the population of Hudson, New Hampshire, Jim?
I really don't. I should know this, but I don't. I want to say somewhere in the 10,000 mark, but I think that's high.
Roger that. Yeah, I didn't know how big the village was. This little village that I live in, population here is probably something less than 1,000 over.
Yeah, that's the kind of town to live in, Jim. That's the kind of town to live in. All right, I'm going to get back to being work here before Vic hears me and decides I need to be replaced by a button. We'll see you at the. Oh no, today's Wednesday. Bernie's on it. Bernie's on today. Tomorrow. What is this? Bernie's on tomorrow. We're on today, and you're on tomorrow. We will talk to you tomorrow for sure. So 7:30 to you, Jim, and you have a good one.
Roger that, Jim. My pleasure to shake your hand. I can assure you that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. I will be listening.
All right, 7:30 to you, and thank you very much for stopping by. That's Jim, LDB, KE8 LDB. Let's give him a full call. He's in South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 225 miles from Linesville. And he is your net control on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10. Then he's on again on Sundays from 7 o'clock to, 8 o'clock until 9 o'clock. That's the two that he's currently got. He also is a big-time fill-in guy, and if there's an opening, boy, I'll tell you, he's jumps right on it and helps out as best he can, as often as he can, and he does a great job of that. Appreciate that. Next on the list is, I didn't catch the first letter. All I got was India Victor. Go ahead.
Roger. This is November 9, Romeo India Victor, and this is Bill in Danville, Illinois. You copying me all right there, Jim?
Oh, man, copying you great this morning, Bill. Bumping over 9, quite a good bit. Over.
Okay, just want to make sure you can copy me there. You're anywhere from an S9 to 20 over, so you're sounding good here. And there's not much going on here in Danville, Illinois, where our population, I think, is about 30,000 last count. So we've had a lot of people leave. But anyway, the weather here, we've got 64 degrees, going to a high of 78. And I think we got some rain today, and the heaviest rain moving in tonight. And 11-mile-an-hour winds, 95% humidity, and barometric pressure is 29.9 and dropping. So I don't know. I've still got yard work to do, but we'll see what the weather has to say about that today. So just want to stop by and say hi to you this morning. Hi to everybody else on the net, and hope everybody has a great day. 7-3 Jim, and thanks for picking me up. In 9 RIV, back to you.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. You know, it's like guys like you with fantastic signals, we wouldn't have much fun here. And good to hear you this morning. I think it's supposed to rain sometime today. I was going to drag the boat out of the garage and wash it up a little bit, do some maintenance on it, and various things that need to be done. Now I'm not so sure that it's going to, you know, I may get most of it done, but I may also get wet in the process, because I think it's gonna rain here, because at least that's what I'm hearing. Every place out west of here is raining, so I'm assuming that it's gonna show up here sooner rather than later. So, Bill, whatever you decide to do, have a good time at it, and we'll talk to you again real soon. N9 RIV, Danville, Illinois, 9102, at about 375 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is K1MQ, running portable 3 in Linesville, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Contact. Contact.
November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Victor Tango Kilo.
Okay, there were a lot in there, and what I got was DZR, AS, and GK, and there were a bunch more, I think. So slowly, or separate them if you can, and let's try for who else is out there.
Contact.
Lima, Kilowatt Romeo.
Victor Tango Kilo.
Contact.
Okay, I'm going to run with this list: DZR, AS, GK, DL, KR. I'm not sure if that's the same KR as BKR. They may be the same one and the same person. There, I heard a contact. The contact go.
Yeah, Jim, it's Al, K3YUB. That restaurant is across. It's across a Richland Shopping Plaza. Richland Shopping Plaza. QSL.
QSL. We'll find it. We'll find it without a problem. I assure you, there, Al. Thanks a lot.
Okay, thank you. K3YUB clear.
All right, 7-3, and we'll look forward to seeing you on Thursday. DZR, go ahead.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Still got some fine signals coming in here. Good to hear the band is in the condition that it is. We're located in just south of Cleveland, Ohio. Middlebury Heights, Ohio, as a matter of fact, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 65 beautiful sunny degrees this morning. Looks like a beautiful day. And that's about it. We're not projecting any rain here, at least not for today anyway. We'll say 7-3 to everybody. And our check-in number is 8472 on a lifetime membership list. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, real good signal on a short skip, obviously, because I'm over here in western PA, and we know about where you are over there at about 75 miles from here. Some good sounding signal this morning, and thank you for stopping in. We're going to try to move along here rather quickly for a bit. It's K8 DZR, John, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and he is 8472 on a lifetime roster and about 75 miles from here. Next on my list is Alpha Sierra, go. Alpha Sierra in the call. GK in the call. What, the band fall apart? Delta Lima in the call.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Unit Delta Lima, Water Bay City. Good morning.
Okay, I missed most of that, and I'm not sure I know why, but I heard you say you're in Washington, D.C., so I'm going to have to get a little more information here because I have a whole bunch of DLs, and I don't know which one you are. So help us out there a little bit.
Oh, not a problem. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Unit Delta Lima. I'm in Bay City, Michigan. The name is Rob. Ticket out of good old ECARS bus is 8453. Lifetime roster. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. I'm still trying to... Yeah, come on. What else? Oh, that's why. So I am pushing the wrong button. It doesn't work if you do the wrong thing. Always amazes me. Well, that's not showing up. Here, we'll do it that way. So, what's going on in Washington? I have, well, it can't be the same one. The only SDL I have is in Bay City, Michigan, and you said you're in Washington, D.C., so help us out a little bit with that. I don't think I have your full call correct.
No problem there, Quebec Control. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Unit Delta Lima. My name is Robert Bay City, Michigan. ECARS is 8453. How we sound now?
Okay, we got it, Rob. Sorry about that. I don't know why. How in the world I got Washington? I don't know how I got D.C. out of that. We've chatted before quite a few times. Sorry about that. KC8SDL, software defined library or something. I don't know. I want to figure that out. And good signal out of Bay City. I presume you're probably predicting rain up there. Over.
Roger, roger. It's going to really rain. Not right now, but it's a whole lot of words coming, but at least I think the S word. The S word. By the way, got the old Hot Water 101 on there. How's she sound today?
I'm sorry?
I said I got the old East Kid Hot Water 101 on here. How's she sound?
Sounds good. Sounds good. I think with that radio, you need to talk a little slower to my ears because I'm not real good at picking up the audio on it. But she sounded good. All right, Dad, that's on frequency. You couldn't ask for you to be any closer to frequency. Over.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, I talk way too fast anyway. Sorry about that there. Yeah, like I got the old girl going. She was sick for a while when I got her going. Okay, very good. I know you got a lot of check-ins here today, but if I wanted to check in with you today, once again, ECARS 8453, you have a good day. Once again, the name is Rob on this, and we've talked before. I'll say 7-3, just wave a hand to Jim there. Kilo wave to Bravo, wave a hand to Jim. And we'll talk to you down the walk again. 7-3, and God bless you. Back to that control.
No, God bless you and yours, Rob, as well. And you have a great day up there. And you could keep the rain to yourself, but I have a feeling you're going to share it with us. And that's coming soon to a neighborhood near me. And I like Bay City. It's a nice town. I always liked going up there to that neck of the woods and working at their newspaper. A lot of fun up there. A lot of fun. Memories of the guys that work at the paper. Or worked at the paper. I don't think it's around anymore. All right, next on the list is KR, not to be confused with BKR, but that may be exactly the same person. KR, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 2, Lima, Kilo, Romeo. The name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. And the QTH is Salem, New Jersey, where it's 59 degrees. Wind is about 5 to 10 miles per hour. And the forecast is partly sunny, but then some showers that are supposed to be moving in. I did a little experiment there while you want to assume net control there. I had switched from the vertical back to the delta loop. I didn't see any difference in your signal, but the loop may be picking up both components. I think it is actually. But good morning. I believe your name is Jim. I didn't quite catch your call, but good morning. And your signal here has been a steady 5-7. Go ahead.
Okay, Eric. Well, you're running a bit over S9 here on the vertical as you're running now, and if you want to try flipping over to the loop, I'll give you a report that way. Over.
I wish I could. It's not that easy. These antennas are in a testing phase. So I have one piece of coax, and they're about 30 feet apart. So I have to go out there and manually change them. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you need to get some of the remote control switches for that to solve that problem, Eric. There I go, spending your money. Nice guy, huh? All right, Eric, we're going to let you go. You sound real good on the vertical, I will say that, but I suspect the loop might prove out better in the long run, but I'm not sure. What I know about antennas fits in the eye of a needle. Anyhow, 7-3 Steve, last time we chatted was back in just a couple of weeks, last week. So good sound of the signal here, and hope to hear you again. Over.
Okay, Jim. Whereabouts in? I don't have the computer in front of me, but whereabouts in relation to Punxsutawney are you in Western Pennsylvania?
Oh, quite a ways west of there. If you were in Erie, Pennsylvania, and about 45 miles south of Erie, and let's see, kind of in between I-90 and I-80, off of 79, west of I-79. So we're right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. Over.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're right on the border. How about that? All right. Okay, well, fine business there. I'll let you get back to control. Nice chatting with you. And have a nice day there. I believe I have your call right, but you might want to correct it. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec N2LKR.
Yep, you got it right. N2LKR, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and the name, you had the name right, Jim. in Linesville, Pennsylvania, on the lovely, just off the lovely shores of I'm assuming Lake, home of where ducks walk on fish. And 7-3 to you, and you have a great day. Eric is in Salem, New Jersey, the other place, about 300 miles from here. Now, I believe there was one more station in there, Victor Kilo Romeo, and I'm hoping that I got that correct. Go ahead.
Check in.
India Zulu.
Okay, call for a list here. Okay, no BKR heard. Let me flip a piece of paper here so I have more room to write. This is KA1MQ for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Alpha India 9.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Victor Tango Kilo.
Holy mackerel, that's that's a list and is somewhat of a jumbled mess that I did. I think it was CG, and then I got Papa Sierra, YQD, but I think it was actually YQA, call with a Romeo in it, KAK, and BTK. Were there others?
India Zulu.
Charlie Golf.
India Zulu.
Victor Tango Kilo.
I recognized you, Victor Tango Kilo. No need to do that a second time. Okay, I'm going to stop it at this because I'm close to the end of the shift, and this is quite a list. All right, station with CG in the call. Go. Charlie Golf or something close.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, Dave in Southgate, Michigan. Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. We're going to hit 70 degrees and rain this afternoon, but that's okay. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you could keep that to yourself, Dave, but I know you're not going to. You seem like the kind of guy that would love to just to share things. Almost everything south of Detroit, other than rain.
Roger, 73. Back to net.
All right, Dave, 7th reading out. I didn't mean to cut you short. 7th reading. We'll talk to you, I hope, real soon. All right, that was Dave, KB8FCG, Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster at about 150 miles from here in Linesville. Next on my list is Papa Sierra or something close.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Check in, K2LDN.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Papa Sierra, go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra, name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November in Ontario, Canada. Back to you.
Hi, John. Good to hear you again. Talked to you, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago. Hopefully everything's going well up there in Renfrew, Ontario. Over.
Yep, things are doing well. I'll give you my ECARS number of 30759, and I'm listening along.
Okay, thank you, John. Appreciate that. That's VA3JPS. He is located in Renfrew, Ontario. 30759 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. All right, next on the list is YQD. Go ahead.
Hey, Jim. Good morning, K1MQ, K3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. It's Bill down here in just outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. Good to see you're up and at 'em at the country estate, and hope things are going well. My pleasure being able to shake hands with you last Friday, I guess almost a week ago already. But nice finally meeting you, and your YL and my YL spent a lot of time talking together while we were out there kibitzing. Have a good day, sir. Always a pleasure. Mid-50s right now and a little overcast, but I don't think we're doing any rain till maybe late tonight. So fingers crossed for you, Jim. Have a good day, sir, and always my pleasure. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Okay, real good, Bill. I thought I had the call wrong. I thought it was YQA, but ears heard YQD. So we got that corrected. And 73 to you, and thank you very much for stopping by, and a pleasure to meet you the other day. And we'll talk to you again real soon. That's K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from Linesville, PA. Next on my list is Romeo in the call, and that's all the more I got out of it. Romeo in the call.
Yeah, this is Alpha India 9, Romeo. And it's Tom in Rockford, Illinois. I've checked in here before. Presently 57 degrees here, and it's raining. Or it was, and it's going to do some more, I think. So just checking in for the numbers. Just want to say hi and see how this radio is working. I'm running a ICOM 7300 into a G5RB of about 35 feet, 40 feet, something like that. Anyway, you guys are coming through here gangbusters, so God bless, stay safe, and 7-3.
All right, Tom, 7-3 to you. I assume you go by Tom. First time contact for me. Never had the pleasure before, but great sounding signal coming in here. 7300 sounds great, and no problems copying you whatsoever. Good solid S9 plus signal. Over.
Roger, Roger. What's your call sign?
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ. I'm running portable 3 in western Pennsylvania, and the name is Jim. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're coming through here, gangbusters. Everything's working fine, and I'm just sitting here. I'm getting ready to go to a funeral, and my cousin's funeral. So, anyway, you have a good day. Talk at you later. AI9er.
Okay, Tom. Sorry about your loss, and console your family in the best way that we can, and hopefully everybody is well. There's not much you can say other than Tom. Hopefully, the good Lord be with everybody, and let you guys all get together and share some fond memories of the departed. Next on my list is KAK. Come on in.
Good morning from Bradford, New Hampshire. N1 KAK ECARS 10067. Band's been changing, and you have as well. You know, that's the way it is. You're 10 to 20 over 9 a little while ago, and now you're on around 5.7. But good to hear you. Much easier to work you, though, out in Pennsylvania than the southern part of the state. And other than that, I don't have anything else to say. We're gonna hit the 70s today. No rain expected, and you got a few more maybe to pick up before your term ends. So good to hear you. N1 KAK 73.
73, Alan. Great sound and signal. Easier to hear you down here as well. It's one of the cool things when the band is a little long like it is. Well, it's actually pretty long and short. I don't know. Band's been all over the place, but it's been a fun band. Glad to make contact with you, and good sounding signal coming out of Bradford. That's N1 KAK Allen in Bradford, New Hampshire. 10067 on the lifetime roster. About 450 miles from Linesville, PA. Next on the list is Custer Personnel. That's not a nice thing to do. BTK, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Gary. Jim in Linesville. This is Robert down here in Jamestown, just the other end of the lake from me. First time check-in and was going around the band and heard I was sitting here copying and listening there. Go ahead.
Okay, do you want to give me the prefix to your call so I can get you in the log correctly? And first time I've met anybody that's from around here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the call sign is Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo. We come up here to Pennsylvania, actually lived in Pennsylvania for a number of years. Now we run back and forth between here and St. Cloud, Florida. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm originally from here, and currently we're running back and forth between here and New Hampshire, there, Bob. And we bought a little place that's kind of off of off the side of Palmer-Swimming Lake. We're a couple miles off, less than that. And well, let's see, you're in Jamestown. I'm sure you know where Church Road is. We're just off of Church Road. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, right now we're hosting at the Palmer-Swimming Campground down here in Jamestown, Roger.
Oh, okay, the new one?
No, not Tuttle. We're at the one Jamestown right off Hartstown Road here.
Okay. Yeah. We used to always rent a cabin there. Over.
Roger. That's on the other side of the lake from me right here. Hey, we just heard you in there and wanted to check in and say hello and wave a hand and enjoy the QSOs with everyone that have been copying. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Well, I'm going to let you run. Thank you very much for stopping by, and to get over in this side of town. Let's see, there's no place I'm good on QRZ out of here. But I can leave a 2-meter rig running, and you could get a hold of me that way, or we could, if you want to, we could get together someplace for a cup of coffee or something. Anyhow, Bob, pleasure to meet you, and kind of enjoy being up here, and it's always a lot of fun. Over.
Roger, on a lot of fun on a new hobby. I just got my license in February, and we're going to run up there. We're going to try to find that bakery in Linesville this afternoon, so we might catch you around the area up there. So, hey, 7-3's great talk to you, and enjoy the time here. Thanks. KO4 Victor Tango Kilo. We're standing by.
Which bakery are you going to?
My wife knows the name of it, but I don't. We're just going to take a ride up through Linesville and probably head over towards Coney out to the ice house there, Roger.
Okay, Roger, that, because if it's Twin Pies, I highly recommend the pie. I don't think I've had a bad piece of pie out of there. Of course, I don't think I've ever met a piece of pie I didn't like. 7-3's to you, Bob, and we'll talk to you again soon. And we're going to be around here for the next for the remainder of this week, next week, and a little bit of the week after that. Hey, we'll talk to you soon, we hope, and welcome to the hobby.
Thank you. 7-3.
All right, that is it for me. There we go once again. Bernie, apologize for doing what I always do best, which is running over my shift. Thanks to everybody that stopped in today. I had a lot of fun. Band was in fantastic shape. This is the way I wish the band always was. And we're going to turn it over to Bernie, and I'm going to find out if Bernie's going to be at the get-together on tomorrow or not. Anyhow, Bernie, over to you. Okay, well, I'm going to screw it up. WA3BM K1MQ.
All right there, Jimmy. I am not going to be there. I got enlisted. I got to babysit my two of my grandkids. I've been doing it 3 days a week here for the last couple weeks. My son's nanny quit, and the new one doesn't start till the 10th of June. So I've been doing them 3 days a week instead of 1 day a week. And Thursday and Friday are two of the days. So no, I will not be there.
That's a big disappointment. I'm sorry. Oh well. Maybe the next time. Anyhow, real good band today. Bernie, I think you'll enjoy yourself. 25 check-ins and everything from a couple of miles away to I don't know, about 500 miles. So real good band, a lot of fun. So enjoy yourself. I'm sure you get lots of check-ins. K1MQ's clear, but listening.
All right, Jim. We'll catch you next time. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I really was looking forward to it, but just, you got to do what you got to do. And in this case, I was kind of stuck. So anyway, have a good one there. We'll catch you later. KA1MQWA3BM.
All right, 7-3. You have a good one.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I want to remind you this is a directed net. All transmissions should come through the net control operator. We operate from a list. And I'll take a list of check-ins, and I'll work that list, and only after I finish that list will I take another list of check-ins. So if you don't get on the list, just wait until I call for another list. It gets too confusing to everybody trying to check in the other way. We're not a rad shoe net, but we're a very friendly group, and I'll give everybody a chance to talk for a little bit. You're all welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. We don't require membership to check into ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. On Sunday from 8 until noon and sometimes beyond that. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you're checking in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say that, and I will give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website at www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up off that website. So if you get time, go over there and check it out. All right, I'm going to start off by taking a call for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. We'll go with mobiles now. Mobiles only, please come now.
Echo, Yankee Sierra, mobile.
Okay, no mobiles heard. All right, we'll open up to everyone. Also, I'm going to ask you for suffixes only. I'll fill them in afterwards. It's just a little easier for me if I get a pile-up. So suffixes only. Anyone, anywhere, please come now.
X-ray, the Delta Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima. Fox Golf November.
Victor Yankee Uniform.
Yankee Sierra.
All the way back to America.
Yep, just like I thought. Okay. There's a mess. All right. The first one I heard was a station ending in only Bravo. What is that called?
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB. Okay, then I got SDL. Is that right?
QSL, good morning.
Okay, stand by. I got Leroy FGN. I got Victor Yankee Uniform. Did I get that right?
Correct. You also had a mobile check-in prior to this.
Okay, stand by 1 second. I'll get him. I got an A, station ending in Alpha. Who's the station ending in Alpha? All right, scratch that one. I got an India Zulu. All right, now, there was a mobile in there. Mobile, try it again.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra, Mama.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra, Mobile. Okay, you're going to be first. All right, so we'll go with that list. All right, K2EYS, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to everybody out there. Name here is Terry. Went to Dayton, had a great time. Everything went well. And now I'm back home and I'm mobile and, just got my hair cut. Now I'm mobile into a job. So just thought I'd check back in.
All right, Terry, very good. I'm glad you got to go up to Dayton and have a good time up there. I didn't go. I've never gone. So one of these days I might. Anyway, good hearing you. You sound good in your mobile. So thanks a lot for checking in and have a great day. K2EYS Mobile, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear Terry. Now we're going to go get, LDB. KE8LDB. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie and Rob up there at Bay City, and this Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. First off, Bernie, you said that you had a station with the Alpha in there. That was Hotel Alpha Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down there in Hickory, North Carolina. You might want to put him on the bottom of your list there. Anyway, it's a dreary morning here at the Clay Mill, Bernie. We got 67 degrees, barometer steady at 29.44 inches of mercury, 89% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, and it's another great day. How are you doing over there in Mars, Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
Okay, Jim, doing pretty good there. I took your advice there. I wrote Hotel Alpha Golf. You stand by. I got you on the list there. I put you in the slot where I thought you were. And I'm doing fine. I've been doing a lot of babysitting. My son's nanny quit, and I've been watching my two grandsons, 1, 2, and 1, 4, 3 days a week so far until June the 10th. I usually have them 1 day a week just because I want to. And it's a little tough. Not bad, but it's a little tough. Not because I have to watch them, because there's a lot of things that I'm unable to do because I have them here. So I can't play golf, when I want to, and various things like that. But it'll be okay.
Roger that, Bertie. It makes it kind of tough, but my God, look at what you got to visit with there. We keep our great-grandchildren. That's our grandchildren's children. And we've got one there, the little man, he'll be 5 his birthday, and the little Lily, she'll be 2 hers. So, hey, buddy, I'll tell you what, they'll keep you stepping, though.
Oh yeah, they do. The 4-year-old, he's into all kind of sports. He plays amateur hockey at 4 years old. He's really good, and he's on a t-ball team now. So, and he likes soccer, and anything that has to do with a puck or a ball, he's happy.
Roger on that. Well, the little man down here, it's pretty much anything outside that he's into. Over.
Yeah, I got you. Well, they're fun. So, like I said, I'm enjoying it, but it does restrict a lot of things that I enjoy doing.
Roger that. Well, Bertie, go get him. It sounds like you got a trade wreck sitting there in front of you, so I'll let you sort it out. Great talking to you. You're sounding good. 5'9" plus here to the Clay Mill. And WA3BM, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim. You take care. Always a pleasure, buddy. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, let's go over to Bay City now and pick up KC8SDL there. Hi, Bob.
Good morning, WA3BM. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Roger here, Bay City with the old Hot Water 101 on the air. How we sound?
That Hot Water 101 sounds terrific. It's really working well. You sound very good. Always do.
Why, thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Of course. Ticket on the Birdie bus. 845 are in the roster. Wave a hand to Mr. Jim. Good morning, Mr. Jim. Hope you're doing well. We're going to get rain today. Yucky, yucky, yucky. At least it ain't getting afterwards. By the way, you're about at least a 5-9 signal. Back to you, sir, my friend.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'm running some juice here, running a kilowatt right now into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
QSO. Rob's got a 63-foot in-fed antenna. Does a pretty good job. I live in the city a lot, so I can't have big antennas. But, yeah, I got the old Hot Water 101 on the air. And I got the input radio that Jim is calling me. My wife's going to come over and work on it and then get it going. Looking forward to that. Okay, I'll let you get going. You got the train wreck. Steve and I work for the railroad. We know about train wrecks, so we'll say 7-3 and have a good day, my good friend Bernie, and God bless you, of course, and your family. 7-3 is a segment, sir.
All right, Bob, you take care, buddy. Your signal's about 5.7 almost the whole time. A little bit above, a little bit below, but pretty much averaging right around that 7. Nice, strong signal. Take care. And KC8SDL WA3BM. All right, now let's go up to Connecticut and talk to Leroy, N1FGN WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. It's nice to hear your voice there this morning. You are a 5'9+, and we have a sunny morning out here and 62 degrees. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we got a sunny day out there now. 62 right now. No rain in the forecast. Looking really pretty out there. I'm looking forward to getting outside, doing a few things around my yard. And I mowed the grass last night. Finished in the dark, but I got to do all the trimming and stuff. So I got a lot of grass to do. Anyway, you sound great, Leroy. One of the stronger signals coming into Pittsburgh today. Really doing a good job.
Okay, you take care out there in Pittsburgh, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, buddy, you take care. Good talking to you. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, next up, K1VYU. Ron, come on in, Ron.
Okay, very good, Bernie. K1VYU here. Fine day in Westbrook, Connecticut. We thank you for conducting the net here. The band is in good condition for a change. And I'm looking for my old friend there, WA1KPD Mobile. When he checks in, we'll QSY and have our usual contact while he's traveling about. So that's it from here. And certainly a wonderful day here. Hopefully it is where you are, Bernie. Back to you.
Yep, we got a beautiful one out there. Not going to complain today. Well, I hope you hook up with your friend there and just say contact when you hear him, and I'll hook you up.
Will do.
All right, take care. You have a good day. We'll see you later. All right, let's see. That's K1VYU. Now, the one that I kind of missed was KE8HAG. Al, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Bernie. Today's platinum day for me. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make it this far. But anyway, this is KE8HAG Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina.
Okay, sounding good there, Al. Sounding real good. What are you up to today?
We're not up to anything. We're kind of hiding a little bit. Got a little bit overcast sky and a little bit of rain down here, and trying to enjoy the day. I need to drink some more coffee, is what's the matter. But anyway, we want to thank Jim for giving me the relay in there. Somehow or another, got kind of mixed up there with the traffic jam you had there. Anyway, with that said, we're going to say hello to Jim, and we're going to let you get back to getting some check-ins in there, and maybe I can get my tongue straightened out there so I can talk a little bit straight. So we're going to say 73 is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, back to net.
All right, I'm glad I didn't miss you there, buddy, and sorry about that, but sometimes, you know, they all run together, and if you get a little bit of a double, and you miss everything, so and that was quite a lot of calls coming in at one time. Anyway, I'm glad I got you, and you take care. We'll see you later. KE8HAG WA3BM. All right, next up is Jack, KD4IZ WA3BM. What's going on down in Maryland?
I don't know. It looks like the
propagation conditions are all over the map today, and we got an absorption event that's just getting up to the level where it's going to impact 40 meters. So you may get some fade out here. I've noticed a drop in your signal just over the last few minutes. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. Just blowing the smoke out of the tubes and all that stuff, so to speak here. Getting the radio ready for my turn at 11. Back to you. Pick up the next guy. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Your signal's bouncing around a little bit, but pretty much it's just one bar over S9. So S9 plus 2.5.
Yeah, Roger, you're right in that same neck of the woods. So at least the problems are symmetrical. They're not asymmetrical. Anyway, it'll be interesting. Hopefully it will settle down a little bit before 11 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, it sounded good. Everybody's sounding really good today, so I'm having a good time. All right, we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the list. I'm going to take another list. I'm asking for suffixes only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you tell me. Spread them out. Please come now.
2 Bravo.
Tango. Juliet Yankee.
Trot. Electromotive force over.
Yankee, we back.
X-ray.
Wow. Okay, and no, I missed a bunch there. I got a 2 Bravo. All right, I got a station ending in Tango.
Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you. I got a Juliet Golf.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
This is N1FGN, Bernie. Joe has been trying to get you with his suffix of the X. Over.
I got him. Stand by.
Okay.
All right, I got Juliet Golf.
Clear.
Then I got Joe, NA1X. And then I got Howard, N2GOT. Did I miss anybody?
Juliet Yankee.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Juliet Yankee and Echo Mike Foxtrot. Okay, I'm going to stop there. That's quite a long list. So let's work this, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Okay, so first up the bat is WG2B, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bertie. WA3BM, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 20498 on the roster, and you're 5x9. Real good signal here in Rochester this morning. 63 degrees. Good day to go ride the motorcycle. I think I'm going to do that. Bernie, I have a question, and my question is, did you get the turn signals on the Model A? Over.
Yes, I did. It wasn't too bad. It was bad of a job at all. The only thing that took me a little bit of time is that I ordered some that cloth wire loom to keep it authentic, and I had to run that and then run the wires through it. So it was took a little more time than it might have, but it came out good.
Yeah, glad to hear that. I was watching on YouTube a chap that, a few guys actually, that used the Model A as a daily driver. And it had an overdrive put in it and turn signals also on it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice day here in Rochester. Sunny day. It's warming up. I think I'm going to go get the Triumph out and take that for a ride, and maybe get the Harley out too and get that after I cut the grass, do a few chores. Outside of that, the band sounds pretty good this morning here in Rochester. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bernie. 73s at WA3BM, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, buddy. Have a good, safe ride there. My Bonneville, I traded it for the Model A and some cash, but it was a 69, a beauty, an absolute beauty. So I hate to see it go, but it was time. Take care, buddy. WG2B, WA3BM.
Yeah, it looked just like mine. I sent you the picture.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. So I hated to let it go, but I wasn't riding it that much, and I got too many toys.
Oh, well, I have 2. That's enough. And all my radios, my winter hobby. So long.
All right, we'll see you. All right, I'm sorry. GLT now, N3 GLT. Gary, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, and calling to you from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. We've got, right now, just about 62 degrees, heading up to 72 today. So we'll take that. But it's going to be an interesting day. Get outside, get a little work done. How copy? Your way. N3 GLT 30552.
59, sounding real good there. And, I kept meaning to tell you this whenever I talk to you, and I forget. I have a cousin whose first name is Troxel. How about that?
Well, that's rather unique.
Yeah, I've never met him, but I've communicated with him from time to time.
Oh, the band got you on that one. You dove off.
Yeah, well, I just said I've never actually met him, but I've talked to him before.
Oh, Roger. And we're running the vertical here, and no, we're not. We're running the attic antenna for fun, about 300 watts.
Okay, doing good. You're between 5.8 and 5.9, and real strong audio. Perfect copy, buddy.
Roger. N3 GLT, I'll say 73s.
All right, Gary, have a great day. We'll see you. N3 GLT, WA3BM.
Roger, 73s.
All right, now I got one here I can't decipher. I got a Juliet Golf. Fill the call in, please. Juliet Golf, fill in your call. All right, no Juliet Golf. Okay, NA1X. Joe, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, good morning to you, Bernie. WA3BM, the call is NA1X, and the name is Joe, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got a nice 58 degrees right now, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. You're a pretty busy guy with all those babies and everything else.
Yeah, that's for sure. The babies, 2 and 4, they're so nice. They're really nice kids, and I love having them. The only thing I don't love is the fact that, like I say, it takes up time that interferes with a lot of the things that I like to do. But it's worth it.
Yes, it is. In the long run, if you look at it, it's great. Anyway, don't want to hold it up here. I just wanted to say good morning to you. I was having a little trouble getting in with just the suffix X, but I did manage to do it. So you have a great day, and it's always a pleasure. This is NA1X, and I'll give it back to you.
All right, next time use 1X. Use 1X. It makes it a little easier.
Will do.
You know, because if I just hear X, I figure I'm missing something either in the front or in the back. But if I hear 1X, I know it's you.
Roger on that. 7-3, Bernie.
All right, my friend. Always a pleasure. You know that. You take care and have yourself a wonderful day. NA1X, WA3BM.
Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta, short time checking in.
All right, I don't normally do that, but I'll do it this time. Lima Delta, come on in.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta, John here in Rochester, New York, Southern tip of Lake Ontario. I was just drinking a cup of coffee. I heard another Rochester station check in, so I figured I'd check in as well. Thank you very much for all that you do for the net, and thank you for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York.
Okay, give me the call again, because I don't think I got it right.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Jumbo, Lobster Dinner.
Yep, I had 2 letters reversed there, John. Okay, all right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. W2JLD, WA3BM. All right, N2 GOT, 3BM. How you doing, Howard?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Got a great copy on you, and I even heard gentleman running the net before you, heard him real well, and a lot of other stations that were checking in, I'm hearing them on my antenna, so the band is definitely in good shape. But 20738 on the roster, not going to hold it in here too long. I know there's probably many other stations looking to get in here. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you got a nice signal today, Howard. Nice, clear, strong. I think about 5.8 into PA. Sounding real good. You got to go to work today?
Yeah, I'm going in a few minutes. It's only a few minutes from right nearby, so luckily I don't have to get in the car if I don't need it, and it's in the neighborhood, and I practically even do stuff from work at home as well on the computer. So that's about it. We're just running. Actually playing a little radio this morning, tuning around to the lower bands. I guess 40's in pretty nice shape. And that's about it. And it's also a very nice day outside. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You're 5'7", Howard, just for your information. My noise level is around S1, so I hear you perfectly. You sounding good. And have yourself a great day, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. N2GOT, WA3BM.
Okay, real good, Bernie. Yeah, you're about a 5'8", 5'9" here with me. Great signal, and nice to hear the band in such good condition this morning. Have a great day, and always a pleasure. WA3BM and TGOT is now clear.
All right, bye-bye. Clear with N2GOT, and pick up Glenn now, AB4JY, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. Well, we got 57 degrees and kind of a gray day. I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen here. It's kind of gray looking now and a little bit cool, to tell you the truth. Had a lot of rain yesterday, night before last. I had over 4 inches right here at my QTH. You've been hearing about a 5 and 9 plus 5, pretty solid. And my background noise today is almost non-existent. It's beautiful. It's just as quiet as a mouse. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a great day. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, Glenn, you're 20 over S9, man. You're just smoking in here today into Western PA, and sounding real good. And appreciate the check-in. Always good hearing from you, buddy. AB4JY, WA3BM. Okay, I got 2 more to go. I got, no, wait, I got 1 more to go. W2EMF, Al, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is W2 Electro Motorsport in New Orleans, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015. That's just one more number to remember. Name is Al, Alpha Lima. Location is New Waterford, Ohio, where the sun was shining when I came down here in the basement. I only have one window down here, so I can't tell if the sun is shining outside because the window is directly over my head, so I can't see the sky through that window. But that's okay. We got a cup of coffee sitting here on my 1-cup coffee warmer, and I heard Jeff mention some coffee warmer that apparently uses a battery. And I got to get the name of that because I wrote it down, but then I lost the list. My oldest son tells me I should always keep lists of things I'm trying to remember. But I got so darn many lists laying around here, I can't find anything anymore. But I did remember your call sign, Bernie, and I remember that you are in Mars, Ohio. Nice location. And the NASA channel tells me we're going to Mars again. I remember hearing one time a long while ago that the Mars trip was going to be a one-way trip. They were going to put people on Mars and not bring them back home, I guess. I think that's all changed now because I think they figured out how to make fuel with the stuff that's on Mars. So they're getting smarter all the time. But that's one of the channels I listen to on TV. It's the NASA channel. It's the only channel that seems to provide good information. And the rest of the channels are all struggling to figure out what to put on the air these days. So the only other channel I watch is the Star Trek channel, because Star Trek is one of the better science fiction channels. At least I think so. So that's my contribution for today, Bernie. Turn it back to you, but to continue with the net. Sounds like you got a good net this morning. Sounds like everybody's coming in nicely here to New Waterford, Ohio, which incidentally is about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. So 73 Bernie, carry on. You got a great signal and you're doing very well as usual. WA3B and W2EMF, and I am clear. Out.
All right, Al. I'm in Pennsylvania, by the way, Mars, Pennsylvania. Have a great day. W2EMF, WA3BM. All right, got to move along here. Let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I would just like suffixes only, but the first one I got was a KE8. Who was that?
KE8UIV, Uniform India Victoria.
Okay, then I got Ray, KC1MR. Anybody else? Suffix, please. Any other stations, please come now.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, NEJ, and it seems like things are slowing down here, so all right, let me work those three, and then I'll take another list. KE8UIV, WA3BM.
This is KE8UIV, Joseph speaking. I just want to take care for today. I'm located in Toledo, Ohio. It is cloudy, and the temperature is about 60 degrees. It's going to rain, and the thunderstorm is coming, so I'm lucky that I mowed the lawn yesterday. I'm recovering from the convention I went to, and I had a wonderful time with the ECARS members and at the flagpole at the ECARS. Anyway, I just want to check in. Have a wonderful day, 73. This is the Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria. Back to net.
Okay, very good, buddy. Glad to hear you. Nice to get you my log for the first time. You take care. I'm glad you had a good time at the Hamfest. See you later. KE8UIV, WA3BM. All right, Beantown, KC1MR, WA3BM. How's it going, Ray?
Yeah, good morning. It's in the low 60s. It's going to be in the mid 60s and sunny. Kind of a nice day. So, Bernie, what are you up to, rascal?
Babysitting.
Oh, granddad. How was the kids like it when you're on the radio? Go ahead.
Yeah, 3 days a week I've been watching them now for like the last 2 weeks. I got another week to watch them, and then their new nanny's going to take over 2 of those 3 days, so I'll be back to 1 day a week again.
Oh, okay. Well, I admire you, human employees. 3 days a week is a lot.
Tell me.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Well, anyway, you take care, and how copy me? Go ahead.
You're about 5'8" now. 5'8" sounding real good, and no trouble copying you, buddy.
Okay, you take care. KC1MR clear.
All right, see you, Ray. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, Terry Lee up in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Yeah, I heard you making a call there, and you had no taker, so I just thought, well, I'll just jump in right now while I can hear you. Well, we got 62 degrees so far. Sun's out. No rain in sight. Looks like it's going to be a good day. I have no other traffic, Bernie. It's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709.
Very good, Terry. Well, you sound good. You got a nice signal. Solid 5.7 in the western PA today. No trouble with the copy. We got about the same thing, 63 degrees, sunny. Going to be a nice day today. I think clouds are supposed to roll in, but no rain, so it's going to be a good afternoon. You take care, buddy. VE3NEJ WA3BM. See ya.
7-3.
All right, that's the end of my list, so let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
WB3AVZ. Okay, anyone else?
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
TWH, I got you. Okay, suffixes, please. It makes it easier. I got TWH, I got AVZ, TWH. Anyone else? It's definitely slowing down. Okay, WB3, excuse me, WB3AVZ, WA3BM. Frank, come on in.
Okay, Bernie, good morning. Good signal coming over into York this morning, 63 degrees here. Temperature's going up, partly sunny, mostly cloudy. Looks like it might be a good day today. I don't know what our high is supposed to be, but as long as it isn't 90, I'll take it.
Yeah, well, we got 73 for a high here over in western PA today, so right now it's 63, so that's not so bad. That's kind of like the ideal day.
Yep, sounds good. Alrighty, I'm just going to be riding along for a little bit and hearing how the band fares out. WB3AZ.
All right, my friend, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you next time. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. All right, next up is Tom, K1TWH, WA3BM.
Hello there, Bernie. Yeah, boy, band conditions are weak, but you're above the noise easily here, Bernie. WA3BM. This is ECARS 1556, K1, K with honey, Southeast Massachusetts. We had a cool...
Yeah, Tom, you're down in the noise today, buddy. Only about 5.3, not real strong today. Anyway, it just must be weird the way the conditions are.
Isolated here and listening to ECARS for another 4 or 5 days. WA3BM, K1, K with honey.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. Boy, I'm having a hard time with you there today, but have a good one. We'll catch you later. K1TWH, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right. Thanks, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. K1, K with honey, standing by.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. Please come with your suffix only. Please come now. Anyone for ECARS, please come with your call.
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
X-ray.
X-ray, Papa Mike, and there was another one?
Papa Sugar X-ray.
Papa Sierra X-ray?
QSL.
All right, anyone else? All right, N2XPM, WA3BM. Arch, how you doing?
Good morning. Good morning. Gorgeous day out there today. Somewhere in the 60s. Supposed to get close to 70 today. Boy, I tell you, nice weather out there. Nice antenna weather, I always say. Nice antenna weather. Hey, the name is Artie. The call is N2XPM. And the ECARD number is 21097. We're located 2 miles southeast of JFK Airport here in Long Island. And, boy, with the current band conditions, you have really going to have a tough go of it today. I'm having difficulty myself hearing people. So I'll throw it back up to you. Great job, as always, and we'll be taking a listen here. Back to Ned.
All right, very good. I'm doing all right. I've got 20 check-ins already, so I'm not complaining about that, and I still got 30 minutes left on this shift. And it was shortened by 15 minutes by Jim in front of me, who was long-winded, and he decided to just take a bunch of check-ins with 2 minutes left. So, anyhow, I'm not having any problem. Take care. N2XPM, WA3BM. All right, next up is, excuse me, N4, PSX. N4 PSX, Rich, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Coming in good 5-9 into North Carolina this morning. How goes it today, over?
Going well, going well. I got some things to do outside, and when I'm done with this shift, I got a beautiful day to do it in.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'm playing portable radio today, over.
I'm sorry, what'd you say you had going on?
I'm doing portable ops today, over.
Oh, okay, all right, very good. Well, like I said, I got a beautiful day, and I got some outside work to do, so I'm looking forward to getting out there and taking care of that stuff.
All right, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back to your business. WA3BM, this is N4PSX 73, and have a good day.
All right, you do the same, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Excuse me, N4PSX WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Okay, Don, anyone else?
KB8MQR.
KB8MQR, anyone else?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra, anyone else?
N1KAK.
N1KAK, anybody else?
WA1KPD Mobile.
WA1KPD?
Roger.
Okay, you get to be first since you're mobile. I'm going to stop there. WA1 KD, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, number 10169. Mobile 8 in Cleveland, Ohio. Name is Carl, and we're headed home to Mid-Coast, Maine.
All right, very good. Where'd you say you were mobile at?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. Last time was Tennessee. What are you up to today?
Just driving. Coming home from St. Louis. Went to the Hamvention and to see our daughter in St. Louis, and then now we're headed home.
All right, very good, Carl. Well, you got nice weather for traveling, that's for darn sure.
Call?
What was that?
A call?
A call?
Yeah, I'd like to connect with Carl in QSY.
Oh, okay. Say contact whenever you have that, and then I'll know. Okay, go ahead, get him.
Yeah, it's K1ZYU, Ron here. Carl, not too strong signal, but let's give it a try. How about 220? 220.
Okay, I'll see you there at WA1KPD Mobile.
Thank you very much, K1ZYU.
My pleasure. Okay, see you, Carl. K1 KPD, WA1 KPD, WA3BM. All right, now, Dawn, come on in. K1RMA, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bertie. Very, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. You're putting a real nice signal in here, and I actually could be... let me just increase it here. I'm not running the final. And not necessary with your real good signal, and you're just about 15 over. But I know you're running a little bit of power there, and that definitely helps. We're just running 100, switching back and forth between the vertical loop and the horizontal loop. You're better on the horizontal. So anyway, yeah, okay. Name is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. And as always, you sound real good, Bernie. And I certainly hope you have a good day. And thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Very good. You got tremendous audio. And you sound like you're 20 over S9, but you're just floating right around S9 there. And what do you do for your audio? Because it really is powerful and sounds great.
Actually, I don't do anything at all. I just set the gain and set the compression, and it's a real cheap Heil mic, and running that into a 991A and the FT 991A, which I really like, and I've got a 7300 down in Studio A, and of course this is up in my family room, and that's the name of the game. Not even running my SB220 at this time, simply because your signal is sounding so good. So it's real simple, and this is K1RMA back to net control.
All right. Well, you got a real radio voice there, buddy. You must project from the diaphragm because it's really sounds good. I got to tell you, all the time, never fails. All right, buddy. Well, you have a great day. Yeah, I'm running a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham. That's my 7300 with a PR 781 Howe microphone, and running a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, it definitely sounds good. Sounds really good. You know, you always sound good. I have to tell you that. Anyway, Bernie, I certainly thank you very much for the report. So with that, this is K1RMA. Turning it back over to you, Bernie.
All right, Don, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure, my friend. K1RMA, WA3BM, and now KB8MQR. Brent, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, and sorry, I need your call sign and your name, my friend. I'm all sideways this morning.
Oh, that's okay. I'm Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, over.
Hey, Roger there, Bernie. You said Bernie, then the call sign came to me. We've chatted here not that long ago. 62 sunny degrees here in southeastern Michigan, and you're sounding good. Thanks for picking me up. WA3BM, KB8MQR.
Yep, May 18th was the last time. So good hearing you again. You take care, buddy. KB8MQR, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3, you too, Bernie. Nice signal into Michigan, KB8MQR.
All right, very good. All right, I got 2 more to go here. I'm going to take a guess. It's JPS, but I'm going to say it's W2JPS.
That's close. It's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. It's 40293, ECARS 40293. Just in and out today, listening to your nets. Thank you for running it. W4JPS.
Okay, JPS, right? I didn't have you in my log. Apparently never worked you on ECARS before. So nice to meet you, and you go by Jay?
Yes, sir. I go by Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, located near Rochester, New York. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, nice to meet you for the first time there. And you said you had an ECARS number?
Say again?
You said you had an ECARS number?
Yes, sir. Sure do. It's going to be 40293. Again, that's 40293. Over.
Okay, got that in my log, and I'll know you next time you check in. Jay, thanks a lot, and nice to meet you, buddy.
Likewise, take care, and 7-3, W4JPS.
Okay, next, last on the list, but not least, N1 KAK. WA3BM.
Hi, Bernie.
Come on
N1
now.
KAK. You're doing okay this morning up here. You seem a little light, but you're above everything else, so that's the important thing. Like you, I run a very low noise level here. I'm running 1 or less. And really don't have much to say. Just let you keep running them as the people are out there. Band's changing. They're going from not being heard to being a lot heard. So that's a good thing for 40. Hope all is well. And that's really all I have from ECARS 10067 in Bradford, New Hampshire.
All right, Al. Yep, everything's going good down here. I'm feeling good and everything, so looking forward to getting outside. Got a nice sunny day out there. 63 degrees, going up to 72, so can't complain, buddy. Have a great day. N1 KAK, WA3BM.
73.
All right, let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
This is November 1, Juliet Echo Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta India, remote mobile.
All right, N1JEM, W2HDI mobile. You get to be first since you're mobile. Anyone else? All right, W2HDI, WA3BM. Arnie, what's up?
Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Nice to hear good activity. This is Arnie, W2HDI. I am mobile. Right now, just approaching the intersection of Interstates 89 and 93 near Concord, New Hampshire, on our way down to the Maine coast from the home QTH in Stowe, Vermont. But I am transmitting at this very long cable between my ICOM 7100 here and the other half of the ICOM 7100 sitting at home in Stowe. So running a kilowatt from 2,000 feet elevation. 20259. Back to you.
Okay, it's working well. The remote setup's working well. You're between a 5.6 and a 5.7, and good copy, no problem.
Yeah, this is remote rig using the ICOM 7100. The head of the ICOM is with me with one black box using the Verizon Wireless for Wi-Fi, and the other half of the 7100 connected to the other remote rig box at the home station.
Yep, I think I talked to you about that before one time, and that's a good setup. It works well.
Well, it's great because I have the head of the radio in front of me and literally holding a microphone, not having to look at anything, and can literally use the dial, spin it around, have the memories. It's a very nice, it's as if you're operating a regular HF rig mobile. The key is having a good internet connection at the home QTH.
Yeah, I'm sure that's important. All right, well, sounds great, and have a great day, Arnie, and we'll catch you next time. W2HDI, WA3BM.
Thanks. 60 degrees here in Concord, New Hampshire.
Right, roger that. Okay, clear with W2HDI mobile, remote, and N1JEM's up next. Jeff, I haven't worked you on ECARS before. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you too. Yeah, I'm just firing up my radio and checking its signal. Seeing how the bands are today. I was considering maybe doing a Parks on the Air activation, but maybe not. So I'm using a ICOM 705 with a 100-watt amp, and it's going into an off-center fed dipole. But I'm just kind of it's sort of like getting things organized. I was going to check the signal, but that's about it. I was kind of tuning the bands and not sure how how good they were today. Because sometimes when you think the solar flux is going to be good, it really stinks, and then vice versa. So I'm still trying to learn how best to predict that. But back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, you're right around a 57. Sounding real good. Got a nice copy on you there. And well, I've been working since about the top of the hour, 45 minutes so far, and I got 28 check-ins. So the band's in good shape.
Okay, maybe I'll get out there and then take a portable setup and sit in the park. But well, that's good. So I thought I had once checked into ECARS. I'm not sure. Do you use NetLogger? Like in the past, once in a while I use NetLogger, and I've found some nets and kind of checked that out and got some contacts. But I'll have to get back to that at some point. Using NetLogger and checking in and sitting for an hour and a half and, seeing who hears my signal. Is ECARS on that NetLogger system too?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't use it. I use Ham Radio Deluxe for my logging program.
I see. Well, no, NetLogger is, I also use Ham Radio Deluxe for logging, but NetLogger, it's some program that I guess a bunch of these HF nets use, and, they organize it so that, there's people who Oh, you could check it out, but they run the application, and then they mention the net, they mention the frequency, and then as people check in, they flag it on the system, So and then there's like an orange bar that cycles through the slots 1 through 30 or whatever. As more people check in, it gets larger, and it sort of lets you know who's up, and they give those people a chance to call out and see who hears their signal. But I don't know, whatever. So I've used it to see who's on, what nets are open. But back to you.
Okay, well, I'm not aware of it. I mean, I've heard of it before, but I never really looked into it, and so I can't really tell you if anyone else is using it or not. But we all keep our own logs. But as far as that program goes, it's kind of like a spotting program. I'm not aware. All right, got to go. You take care and have yourself a great day. Nice meeting you for the first time, and I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. N1JEM WA3BM.
Okay, it was nice talking with you too, and I'll check in some other time. But take care, 7-3.
Yeah, anytime you're around, 7255. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, taking check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
N1GFM, anyone else? All right, Gary, you're all by yourself, everybody. N1GFM, WA3BM. How are you?
Oh, good. I'm all alone, I guess. Hi, good morning, Bernie. You got Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead, Connecticut. We got about 62 degrees, nice sunny day out there, a little chilly still, but and we just wanted to get a check-in. Back to you.
All right, very good. I know somebody else up in Winstead, but for the life of me, I can't pull it out of my head right now, but he's a regular check-in, too. I don't know, I just can't get it.
Yeah, that might be Frank, KZ1N. He's a neighbor of mine, just maybe a couple miles from me.
Yep, that's it. Yep, he goes to the gym every morning, and I usually he checks in when he's mobile. Yep, that's the guy.
Yeah, he's in real good shape for an old fella. Yeah, I used to walk with him up around a lake here a few years back. We haven't really done that much, but I just talked to him on 2 meters, actually. I think it was last week. Anyway, we'll let you go there. I know you're coming up on the end of your shift there, so it's good to hear you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, 7-3.
All right, very good, Gary. Nice talking to you. You take care, and thanks a lot for the check-in. N1GFM, WA3BM. All right, let's see, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 10 minutes left on this shift. I'm taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please come now. You don't have to be a member.
Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Zebra.
Anybody out there for ECARS, please come now.
Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Zebra Delta.
Wow, the band is dead. Anyone out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, please come with your call.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie Mobile.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie. Don in the noise there, N1 OIC WA3BM.
Give me a second, let me turn up the car. But for Mobile in Connecticut, I'm in, we're right now, Canterbury, I believe. Good morning.
Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Zebra Delta.
Okay, your name, Joe? Yeah, you're just barely getting into my station there, Joe. N1 OIC WA3BM. I haven't worked on ECARS before, so nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Bernie. My name is Joe, and I forgot to say that. And, yeah, just making a hay run into Canterbury from my home in East Canada.
Okay, Okay, yep. I think you got some knucklehead tuning up right on top of you there, and you're not very strong anyway, but I did get you in the log, and like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear you on here again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right, take care. N1OIC, mobile, WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, and I'm taking check-ins.
This is Whiskey.
I heard a station with whiskey. Go ahead. Nothing heard. Anyone out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Victor, Zebra Delta.
I heard a station with Oscar 4 in it. Give me that call again, please. The station with the Oscar 4 in it. Give me your call again.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Victor, Zebra, Delta.
Almost got it. Try it one more time.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Victor, Zebra, Delta.
Is it Kilowatt Oscar 4, Victor, Kilo, Alpha?
Negative. Victor, Zebra, Delta.
Sorry, I got no copy on you there. Maybe try in a minute or so. Maybe the band will pick up. But it looks like the band took a big dive. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got 6 minutes left. I'm looking for a couple more check-ins. Over.
Kilo, Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
I heard a station with something 4 in it.
Kilo, Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Give it one more try, please. Nope, not hearing a thing. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo, Alpha 3.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. All right, I got Kilowatt Alpha 3. What was the rest of that?
Quebec, Gulf, Quebec, Portable, in the Finger Lakes in New York, over.
Okay, and then I got Kilowatt 4 Lima Juliet. Okay, let's go with those two before I lose them. KA3QG. Wait a minute. KA3QGQ?
Correct. KA3QG2. The name is Bill. I'm in the Finger Lakes, and I'm just checking to make sure the rig's working. What's your QTH, over?
I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Oh, you're 5 and 9 here in the Finger Lakes, over.
All right, very good. Let me turn this preamp off now and give you a good signal report. Come on back.
Yeah, I'm running an FT857D through an S-Fed half-wave running off a battery, over.
All right, well, you're between a 5.7 and 5.8 now, so it's sounding pretty doggone good there. Band picked back up. So what are you doing up in the Finger Lakes?
I have a cabin up here on 40 acres, so just enjoying the day, over. My home QTH is in Danville, PA, over.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, very good. So you're up in the Finger Lakes, huh? How's the weather up there?
Well, it's a little cold and cloudy, but not bad. Seasonal, I'd say, over.
Okay, all right. Well, we got a nice day here in Western PA. 64 degrees. It's going up to 73. Absolutely beautiful sunny day, over.
Oh, very good. Well, thanks for coming back to me. I'm glad the rig's working, and have a good day.
Yeah, it's working real well now, so you have yourself a good day, too, and we'll see you later, Bill. KA3QGQ, WA3BM. All right, then I got a K4LJ. Come on in.
Good morning there, Bernie, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, and the temperature here is 65 degrees going up to 75. Overcast, kind of cloudy this morning. So my ECARS number is 40087. And thanks for picking me up, Bernie.
All pleasure's all mine, Robert. You sound good there coming up from North Carolina. You got similar weather to what we have, except it's a sunny day here today. Over. Yep. You still there?
I'm sorry, Bernie. You dropped out on me.
Yeah, that seems to be something going on right now. The band was real steady there for a while, but now it seems like it's something's happening. So, all right. Well, have yourself a great day, Robert, and we'll catch you next time. K4LJ, WA3BM. All right, I got time for one more check-in. Anybody out there?
Kilo Charlie 8 Zulu Romeo Echo.
Okay, KC8 ZRE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is KC8 ZRE. The name here is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in Ripley Whiskey Victor. We've got about 65 degrees here, overcast skies, expecting rain. Sounds like you got a good signal coming in to me. You're about 5.9 here. I'm coming to you from an old Heat Kit HW22 into a 40-meter dipole, about 30 foot on one end and 5 on the other, so it's sloped to the north. Anyway, that's all I've got for you. This is KC8 ZRE, back to net.
All right, well, you're bouncing around between a 5.5, and then the band picked up, you went up to a 5.9, so a nice copy on you. The Heath Kit sounding good. Those old radios, they just keep going and going and going.
USL, this is my 40-meter primary, so I like using it.
Yep, I got an old Heath Kit SB220 here. It looks like a brand new one, though, and I'm putting out a kilowatt from it, and it works really well.
Okay, we'll let you get back to it. This is KC8 ZRE. Be clear with the net.
All right, buddy. Nice to get you in my log, and have yourself a great day. KC8 ZRE WA3BM. And that, folks, is the end of my shift. And, Jim, I hope you're listening and see how it's done. I'm looking for my relief, and that's WA4THR. Vic, come on in.
Relief is just a bit away. Good morning, Bernie. WA4THR. Nice signal.
Yeah, you sound great, too. It's so nice to be able to talk to you, Vic, I got to tell you.
Yeah, it is. I like it that the band is generally getting better. We have our bad days when the sun gets all active, but it's not too bad today. Anything this morning before I pick it up?
Just to tell you, I had 34 count used, so not a bad day, not a bad day. Mostly it was real good copy on everybody. Then right at the end there, things kind of got a little troublesome, but other than that, not bad.
I haven't looked at the solar conditions yet. A lot of times here lately, the deabsorption kind of creeps into the shift this hour as the sun moves more closely overhead. So we'll see how it goes. It's not been too bad the last day or two. All right, Bernie, we'll see you later, 7-3.
All right, Vic, have yourself a great day, and always a pleasure talking to you, and have a good shift. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, see you later. WA4THR, Victor India Charlie is now up. My QTH is Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. Before I get any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me if you do. unheard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 in the morning, Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing every hour and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking with the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of them in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. That'll give you priority. We'll bump you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, or a lot of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off now looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up then. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, pretty good list there. Excuse me for the cough. Missed one or two, but I got Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Juliet Golf, KC1MR, Zulu Charlie, Alpha Victor Zulu, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Who did I miss?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec.
Charlie Oscar Quebec. I guess I said Charlie Oscar India. Is there a Charlie Oscar India also? Yeah, I just wrote it down wrong. I didn't realize your call was so close. All right, and Romeo Fox Kilo, got you as well. All right, then we'll get right to it. Charlie Oscar Quebec, you were actually the first one I heard. I didn't realize you were so close to Charlie Oscar India down there in West Virginia. Kyle, good morning. How are you?
He's probably about a couple counties over. I'm doing good cutting bushes and nothing much. Any hay baling for you yet?
Not baled, but it's laying out there in the fields. Boy, this is just terrible drying weather. But we had 4 days where they said less than 2% chance of rain. In fact, yesterday was less than 1%. So I cut it Monday and got rained on yesterday out of that 1%. But not much. It was just a very light sprinkle. There's a little sun out today, so I'm going to be out heading it for the second time and hope that I can start putting it in bales tomorrow. Kyle, over.
Roger. You better get it in by tomorrow afternoon. It's going to start raining pretty good tomorrow afternoon.
Yep, that's my limit. I got, and just keep my fingers crossed and knock on wood that the equipment doesn't break down. That's caught us in the past. But, yeah, I'm going to try to get it up in the barn tomorrow before the rains come tomorrow night. All right, Kyle, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
Nothing else. Back to you, K8COQ.
All right, 7-3. K8COQ Kyle is down in Mason City, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Top of the morning to you. Good to hear you in there. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405, okay?
All right, very good. Yeah, yesterday was kind of gloomy all day and that little sprinkling rain. But this morning the sun was out. It's kind of a light overcast now, but it's breezy and 66. That's I'll take it. That's about as good as I'm going to do. Joe, good to hear you. You sound great. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good day, good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the list. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll go get Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, good morning indeed, KC1MR, and you're going between a 5 and a 15/9. Beautiful signal as usual, and it's a gorgeous day. It's going to be about 67 degrees, and it's a wall-to-wall sunshine with a light breeze. It just doesn't get any better than this.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I like to hear the nice weather. We kind of got caught in that I guess that low pressure that was going through Virginia and giving them a lot of rain.
It still apparently gave us overcast, and we'll see how the day goes, but it's as good as we can hope for, I guess. Ray, you're sounding great. You're about 10 over 9. Anything else?
No, that's it, buddy. Have a good day. KC1MR clear.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and let's get Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Cola 8 Zulu, Charlie. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Back to you.
Right, hello, right back. I see a lot of pictures posted of guys that got together at Dayton. Did you manage to meet up with any of them? Over?
We met up with a lot of people, but not the ECARS people. We didn't get to go on Saturday. So we had a really good time on Friday, but then I kind of messed up Saturday, so we didn't get to attend. Back to you.
All right, they actually got together both Friday and Saturday at the flagpole. Different guy, kind of taking pictures and rounding people up each day. But maybe we'll catch you next year then. Glad you had a good time. Wish we could have been there. K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City, Ohio. I'll clear with Karen. Next one up, Frank. I'm actually here in York. KWB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WA4THR.
Yeah, good signal. You're 5-9 coming down here. I'll say good morning to Ray. He's 10 over, as usual. So, yeah, short hop's doing pretty good this morning. See what happens the rest of the day, but right now it's sounding really good. We're at 65 degrees going up, and sun's trying to make its way out. It's about halfway there. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes. And looks like we're supposed to get rain on Friday. And hopefully Saturday it'll be a little drier for the flea market. All right, back to you, WA1THR, WA4THR, WB3ABC.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be as lucky here. They're calling, and that's what made me cut the hay on Monday, is they changed the forecast from being nice all weekend to saying that we were going to get rain all weekend. So I don't know what it'll actually do, but it doesn't. Anyway, now they're saying Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be in the 90s and sunny. It's frustrating. These forecasts change minute to minute. It's 1% chance of rain, and I got rained on. It seemed like I'd do better than that. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you today. 66 miles away. I guess the short hop is working. Anything else?
No, not much. Figures next week I'm going camping in the pop-up, and it's going to be in the 90s. Well, guess I'll have to take the air conditioner along. You have a good one, WB3ABC.
All right, 7-3, Frank. WB3ABZ, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Frank next. Good morning, Al. I'm hearing you even better today than I did yesterday, which was even better than the day before. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Well, I hope it continues to get better and better, Vic. Pretty soon we'll be able to talk every day. But today is good, as far as I'm concerned. I've been hearing just about everybody on the net. So that's the good news from New Waterford. And the other good news is that I think it's sunny out today. But as I have probably mentioned before, we've got just one window here in the basement. And it's right over my head, so I can't see the sky because all I can see is the outside of the window. By the way, we've got a funny house here. We never lived in a house before that had styrofoam blocks. The whole house is made of styrofoam blocks, and they're about 15 inches thick, so it's a well-insulated house. Never saw that before. But I'm always open to good ideas, and that seems to be a good idea because it's a very quiet house. Of course, this is a very quiet area. They call it the Rust Belt, I guess, because everybody's out of a job. But I don't worry about the job because I'm retired. And I just had my 89th birthday, so I never thought I'd make it this far, but I really did. So that's it from here, Vic. That's the good news from New Waterford. And what is the sunspot report from you today, Vic? WA4THR, W2EMF, over.
All right, very good, Al. Yeah, actually, this time of year, now the leaves are out on the trees. I can't see hardly anything looking up. There's a hole in the trees at about a 30-degree angle from horizontal that I can look out and see the sky to the north. It's usually a little more hazy like that, and it is. And if I peek up as high as I can peek, it looks like blue between the leaves overhead. So it's good. I mean, I need that. That direct sun on the hay will help immensely. So I'm hopeful that'll work out. And a house of styrofoam blocks. That sounds pretty good, although I guess you got to anchor it down so it doesn't blow away in the wind. I'm sure it's got framing and stuff like that. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 7-3, Vic, and good signal this morning. Carry on. Great to hear you as loud as you are today. So 7-3, and we'll talk to you next week, I guess. WA14HR, W2AMS, and we're saying sound 3 to all the main stations on the net that can hear me. And to those who can't hear me as well. W2AMS is clear. Out.
All right, 7-3, Al. Good to talk to you. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Last one up on this list is Ken, WB2RFK. Good morning, WA4THR.
I was hitting the wrong mic, Vic. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, we're getting rain again. We've had rain. Oh, God, so much rain here. But now it's only like a drizzle, which is supposed to be on and off all day. But haven't been around for about a week or so, Vic, over my daughter's supervising some renovations that her husband never did when he was alive. So now we're trying to bring her house up to snuff and makes her feel better, Vic.
Well, that's important. I'm glad that you're helping out there. Yeah, we need to do a lot of that. I've got several things going on right now, waiting for callbacks and stuff that's on my list to do. But I get distracted because the hay is in, and we've got to get that picked up and put away before we lose this crop. Got to already be planning to feeding animals next winter. What a long range view I have, Ken. Over.
Boy, that's great. I wish I could have a long view like that. But no, mine is all short. This past weekend, went to a couple of ball games and that. My son got us some tickets for the Dash, and oh boy, just had a good time. Free food and everything, Vic.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I'm already starting to think about lunch. I was actually poking around to see what might be available to me in the way of leftovers, and not much. What I had my eye on, my wife told me last night, that's tonight's dinner, don't you touch it. So I can't have that. All right, anyway, Ken, anything else this morning?
No, Vic, just wanted to say and come in and say hello and everything else, and I'll be in and out for another couple of weeks yet until we get finished at my daughter's house. So you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week, Vic.
All right, 7:30, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken and remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do a general call-up for anybody, anywhere, and everybody is welcome. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 3, Hotel Echo Sierra Lima, Marine Mobile.
Kilo Papa David Mobile.
All right.
November 3,
let's see if I've got these. What I picked up out of that was Kilo Papa Delta Mobile, Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie, something uniform. I'll sort it out in a moment. Juliet Tango Alpha, Echo Sierra Lima. Now, did I miss anybody? Well, that's remarkable. All right, let me get the mobile, and that's got to be a WA1 KPD mobile. Good morning, Carl.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA1 KPD Mobile 8, just south of Cleveland, Ohio. Headed back from a trip to Hamvention and then out to St. Louis to see our daughter. And it's sunny and 70 degrees here. And I wonder if K1VYU is on frequency.
Oh, let's see. K1VYU, are you on frequency, sir? WA4THR. Go don't hear anything, Carl, and he didn't come back when you said that, so I guess not. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be on the frequency. Good to hear you, Vic. Nice signal up here into Cleveland. WA1KPD, Mobile 8, headed to Midcoast, Maine.
All right, very good. Out of Damariscotta, Maine, but currently Cleveland, Ohio, and heading back, WA1KPD, Carl, mobile. We'll clear with him. Next and up, Kilo Bravo 4, I think that's Charlie Alpha uniform, if I'm not mistaken. WA4THR, good morning.
WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform, number 4979. Mike here in Hampton, Virginia. Doing pretty good over here. We're getting rain. We got a low over here. We're getting plenty of rain. I did get out a little bit there for only about a half an hour, and it came right back home because, it's wet. So it's really been raining. We got a low I've been hanging in here. I don't know how long it's going to hang in here. Hopefully one of these days we'll see the sunshine. The only thing I got on the radio today was a guy in Argentina, and I think that was up on 15 meters. So, but there's been some good propagation at the 0400 on 20 meters. Man, I've been picking up all kind of stations. Russia's been coming in, Bulgaria, Italy, Israel, Cyprus, and everything.
Yeah, that delayer absorption problem, which affects us here, is not affecting 20 meters. And just looking at the cluster list, a lot of spots for 17 meters, 15 meters, 20 meters. So not too bad. A lot of good skip. Nice to see the higher frequencies working pretty well, Mike. And, I had you down okay as in Hampton, Virginia, and I had you in here, and I just noticed it's been 6 years since we talked. It was in March of 2016. Where have you been all this time?
Oh, I've been on the radio, but I got to get up there more often. I get into Virginia phone net pretty regular. Virginia sideband. I don't get in the late net anymore. I used to take the late net, but I got out of that. And oh my goodness, I've been the Amateur Radio Network. And sometimes I check into 3938, North Carolina single sideband net. The Traders Net. I'm all over the place,
All right, very good. Well, back 6 years ago, you were using a TS450, but you also had a FT747 and a TS520 and an attic antenna. What are you on today?
Well, I'm downstairs now because I had some work done to the attic. I'm on a AZ450. How about that with the Astron 35 power supply still working? The other radio I mostly use on 75 meters is a Kenwood TS530 with the short triple wire 4 microphone. The only problem I got with it is a switch on there. Something's wrong with the switch, but I mostly keep it on 75. I still got the old 530 Kenwood. The 520 to 6146 went bad on that. But I got up in the attic and I got this old 530 that's working fine.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds good, and it's good to catch up with you after so long, Mike. Nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later. KB4CAU down in Hampton, Virginia. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York. Good morning, Jim. You're the second York today. Over.
Yeah, how about that, Vic? WA4HR K3JTA. York, PA. Actually, I'm right between York and Lancaster along the Susquehanna River. Frank is still out there. Hello, Frank. Good ground wave this morning. And happy birthday to Al, W2EMS. I think he just turned 89. That's wonderful. Okay. Yep, it's 69 degrees here and overcast skies, but it's very pleasant outside. I was out some weeding and some thinning in my flower gardens around the house and yard, and just a really nice morning out there this morning. All right, then Vic, ECARS number 30764, and I'm on an ICOM 735. I also have an ALS 600 running about 400 watts and a horizontal long wave, NSED, that's the word I'm looking for. NSED antenna out here. All right, 73 Vic, and have a great day on K3GTA.
All right, very good, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. K3GTA down in York, PA, 30764. And copied all that very good. Nice to get this good propagation. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm showing you as 11 miles closer to me than Frank was. So you're only 55 miles away. Even though you both are listed as York, you got to be on opposite sides of town or something. You said you were halfway between York and Lancaster, so there you go. All right, Jim, we'll catch you later, okay?
73, K3JTA.
All right, that's K3JTA, clear with Jim. Next one up, last one on this list, K1ESL. Dave, good morning.
Yeah, WA4THR, K1ESL. Good morning, Vic. I haven't talked to you since April. Hope you're doing well. Weather here is pretty nice, and actually having the roof replaced on the house, so I'm hiding out here in the shack to avoid all the noise and such. So other than that, not much going on here. Conditions sound pretty decent today, and hope you're doing well. K1ESL.
Oh yeah, doing good. Except a lot of work. This is, whenever the hay is coming in. Of long days, riding in a tractor, throwing bales, fixing equipment, and you name it. So that's this week for me. Anyway, but fortunately, I'm in good health, so it's not too bad. Dave, good to hear you as always. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. 73 to you and everyone else listening. K1ESL.
All right, 73. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, and both new places. How about that? We'll clear with Dave, and we'll do another general call. If anybody anywhere, do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Oscar, India.
All right, got Golf Oscar Mike. Who's the one ending in India?
Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, I mistook you for Kyle a little while ago. And then who is the QRP station?
QRP, 5 watts.
All right, very good. No problem copying you either this morning. Let's go with that then. I'll just take this short list. Good morning, Gary, KB8 UGP, 5 watts from Shinston, West Virginia. What's going on?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there this morning. It's bright and sunshiny down here in West Virginia. Currently 71 degrees, light breeze out there, and I think I'm going to go out and roam around today and maybe do a little banjo playing and get the old fiddle out there and get some people copping their toes there today. So I'm going to turn it back in that there. Y'all have a good day there, KB8UGP in Shinston, West Virginia.
All right, very good, Gary. It's fascinating. The QSB alternated between antennas. I just sit there flipping back and forth, bring your signal up, start to go down, switch back, bring it back up, start to go down. But solid copy all the way through. And as I was out tedding the hay fields yesterday, I was listening to some music that had some fantastic banjo playing and thinking that really gets me bouncing in the seat there. That's good. All right, Gary, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, roger. Y'all take care. KB8UGP, 73.
All right, that's KG8UGP, 5 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe it was November 1 Golf Oscar Mike, but I might have copied that because that's not popping up as recognized. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. The call is November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. ECARS 10456. Name is Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Just wanted to get a check-in, say good morning. We got about 64 degrees up here, sunny, and got some pork in the crock pot in the kitchen. Smells real good in the house. Back to you.
Oh, isn't that nice? That's one of those things that makes things smell good when the crock pot's going or somebody's baking cookies or bread. I know some real estate agents that as part of their home setup put little bread makers in the corner just to make everything smell homey. Gary, nice to meet you. This is the first time we've chatted, I believe, and it's good to hook up with you from Winstead, Connecticut, 10456 on the list. Tell me what you're running. What's the station, over?
Yeah, the radio, I usually run a 7300, but I got this little Linko, I don't know what the model number is on it. I don't even think they make them anymore, but this is going to be going out in my shed because it's an inexpensive radio. And it's a Linko DX7 7R8 or something like that. I don't know. And I got a condenser mic here playing around with. I don't know how it sounds, but I just put that in line too. So the whole rig will be going out in the shed.
Well, it sounds good. Actually, it's got nice punchy audio. Very good communications quality, especially when conditions aren't good. That's the kind that kind of punches through a little bit. So, very good. Anyway, nice to meet you, Gary. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, that's it. I just wanted to get a check-in. I thought I checked in with you before, but maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, we'll say 7-3 and let you carry on there. It's good to hear you.
All right, very good. Well, it didn't show up on my log for ECARS, and I just checked the old log where I used to keep things prior to 2014. Doesn't show up there, so it's the first time for me, but it won't be the next time. I've got you in it, and I'll know who you are. So good to meet you, Gary. N1GFM in Winsted, Connecticut. I'll clear with Gary. Make sure that I found my mouse pointer. There it is. And let's go get Ted. Boy, I didn't realize how close your all's calls were. KC8COQ, KC8COI. I wrote you down for him, Ted. Good morning. How are you?
Well, that's all right. I'm used to being mistook for other people. It's no big deal. Anyway, it is close, isn't it? Yeah. Charlie Oscar India. That's the call they gave me when I first got my license, and I never changed it. Just kept the same old one. But anyway, Vic, I'm sitting here waiting, hoping for the grass to dry enough to cut it. My 2 acres is getting kind of shaggy. If something don't give soon, hopefully it'll give today, but I may have to have you come down here and bail this thing. Do something with it. Anyway, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I kind of, when they changed the forecast Monday morning and said that we were going to have 4 days of dry weather, which already has been proven false, but and that when I had planned to cut the hay was going to be raining, I went ahead, and as I'm cutting it, I'm thinking, boy, I really didn't want to wait any longer. This stuff is right. It's actually just at the peak where it's the most value out of it. So I'm glad I got it down. I hope I can get it up. That's the next challenge. And the yard is already looking like it needs it. We'll see if I can fit that in between the rain after I get this hay out of the way, or it just may be kind of shaggy looking. It's due, but I'm busy out with the other 10 acres right now. Anyway, Ted, anything else this morning?
No, nothing else, Vic. Just like I said, I'm just here. They give a 30% chance of rain today, but it's wet. The grass is wet, so I hope afternoon I'll get a break long enough to where I can knock it down, and we'll see how that goes. But anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and I'll say 73s from Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is WA4THR. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, and everybody is welcome. Do let me know if you're mobile or portable or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Alpha Echo November Mobile and K4EZY. Were there any others in there?
Whiskey 8 Papa Echo November Mobile and QRP.
Whiskey 8 Papa something, maybe, Mobile and QRP. All right, let me get, I think it was there an Alpha Echo November, or was I getting that call all messed up? Try again.
Papa Echo November, Papa Echo November,
All right, let me try that again. Echo November Alpha. Oh, shoot. I got Echo November Papa. Give it to me phonetically a couple more times. I'm going to be switching antennas. All right, I I got it that time, Don. Thanks for your patience there. Whiskey 8, Papa Echo November. And did you say you're mobile and QRP? What are you running, over?
Roger. I'm running a FT817 with a handset for the truck. Just put it in. I'm going to do a little traveling this weekend. And basically, I just put it in to listen, but maybe I'll try transmitting a little bit too.
Well, it's always amazing, even with a compromised mobile antenna, that what you can do. I occasionally run QRP mobile in my wife's car, since the built-in rig is in my car. Same sort of thing, magnet mount, and running about 5 to 7 watts, and you can make contacts. It's amazing. Well, I think it's the first time we've chatted, Don. So nice to meet you. Congratulations on on getting in with the mobile QRP station. Are you around your home in Mount Vernon? Over.
Roger. I'm sitting here at the house. So just a little bit of fun when I'm on the ground. Listen to the 40 and 28. I go to the you got good skill there. Certainly keep on in
All right, it was dropping into the noise a few times there. It's right on the edge for me, but I'm glad I got you on my list, Don, and we'll look forward to catching you again. W8PEN, mobile and QRP out of Mount Vernon, Ohio. Out clear with Don, who I had in there like 3 times as I figured out what the call was. Now we'll get down to Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, WA4THR. K4EZY is who your call is. I am WA4THR. Good morning.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Vic. Yeah. I'm glad you take check-ins from anybody else. I probably wouldn't be able to check in. But anyway, we're doing well. We're 64 degrees right now. We had a little cool front move by, so we're a little chilly today. And we got naturally cloudy skies and probably a little more rain today, over.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it'll hold off until Friday here. That's what we're counting on. 67, actually a little nicer here. Light breeze, some blue skies here and there. It's the best day we've had this week, Rocky. Anything we can do for you today? Are you still enjoying the Omni 7 on the digital modes?
Actually, right now I'm on the Kenwood 590 SG, but the Test-Tech's still hanging around, and I use that on FT8 now, so and I can switch back and forth. But I usually run this for a week, and I'll switch back to the Omni 7. So they're both good rigs. Appreciate it, Big. Glad you got your hay up, or actually got it cut up and get it up. I'm back in the barn, over.
Yeah, that's what we're counting on. The way the weather looks, I'm more confident today that we'll be able to do it. The next check is going to be to get manpower, get some farm hands out here, because this first cutting takes a lot of people getting it up in the barn. Like a lot, like 4. I need to come up with 4 people. All right. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Let's see. I think this is the one that I just kept confusing. Was there an Echo November Papa, or was I just dyslexic with W8PEN? I think I was just trying to get the call, and I had it every which way but loose. So we'll clear the list, and we'll make another one. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Right. 84IZ, WA3GIN. Got you guys. There was at least one other one in there?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Very good. Is that everybody for this list? Tea with honey. Tea with honey. I thought I heard a one call in there somewhere. All right, let's run with that then. And Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Just setting things up here and getting ready to take my turn. Wanted to let you know I was here and monitoring Slack and doing all that good stuff. Sounded good, Vic, and Sorry you missed Xenia. Got a chance to meet a few people on Saturday. I was stuck at the AMSAT display area during Friday, so I didn't get out with the group. But I think my ugly mug shows up on those pictures there on Slack. Over.
Yeah, I had an ugly mug. You looked like some movie star that I couldn't quite place somewhere. I couldn't remember who it was, but reminded me of that. Anyway, good to see you, Jack. Yeah, sorry we missed it. Hopefully we'll get there next year, but we've been living vicariously through YouTube walkthroughs and posted ECARS pictures. Anything else before we move along, and we'll catch you back here in about 23 minutes, over.
No, not a movie star. I've been accused of looking like a certain former Secretary of State. What was his name? John something. Anyway. We'll leave it there. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Katie Four Eyes it.
There you go. I just occasionally I get mistaken for a voice for somebody else, but hardly ever the look. That's the difference, I suppose. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. Katie Four Eyes Ed, Parkton, Maryland. He'll be up here at the top of the hour for the next shift. I'll clear with him. And then there's WA3GIN, who was up at the top of the hour yesterday. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you, Vic, and I'll say hello to Jack there. And Jack, say hello to Steve. Anyhow, it's a wet 60-degree day here in the northern neck, and Jack, don't feel bad. Every once in a while, I get confused with someone that gives a damn. You guys keep up the good work, good signals here. That QRP station from Ohio was an S7 over here, so he's doing pretty good. Hope you're all doing well. Dominion Power keeps sending over voltages down the grid. I had a couple of power controllers blow out and some HVAC equipment. Anything that has a multi-oxide varistor in it, those things blew. And Usually I can go in and replace them and it's okay, but sometimes you just have to replace the whole thing. In the case of the stove, got to replace the whole thing. Anyhow, thank goodness for American Home Shield. $125 and we got a brand new stove on the porch. All right, you boys, have a good day. Talk to you soon. WA3GIN, King George.
All right, Dave. I thought those MOVs were there specifically to get surges, and maybe they're considered like sacrificial devices. But that sounds like some pretty heavy-duty stuff coming in the line. Over.
Oh, I'll tell you what. The last time it happened last summer, the breaker panel box had arc overs between the poles. That's how much voltage was coming out of that transformer. Apparently, 17,000 line got hit by a tree, and that fell on the 8400, which is the distribution line. And of course, who knows how much voltage that carried to the transformer. So it was quite devastating. And of course, Dominion Energy is never responsible for anything. So insurance companies, they laugh all the way to the bank on that stuff because they depreciate your gear to the point where it's ridiculously absurd. And once you pay your once you pay your deductible, you get very little help to replace stuff. So we've gone to great lengths. But most of the MOVs inside the circuits are sacrificial. They're designed just to short and open the breaker. The big ones they put on the panels, those big ones are about the size of a baseball. Those are designed to open the main breaker, and they will take repeated hits. That's why they put the lights on there. When the lights stop coming on, that means they're all used up. So those are the big ones, but you don't get that kind of quality inside. Controller boards for stoves and HVACs and things like that. Frankly, I don't know why they put them in, because you can't. No technician these days is going to go in there and replace an MOV. They're either going to replace the board, And in my case, 17-year-old stove, they don't make that board anymore, so they just replaced the whole stove. Well, I can't complain. $125 for a tech visit, and they covered it up to $2,850. I thought that was pretty good insurance. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. Take care, Vic. Good luck with the hay.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, we've been lucky in my entire life. We've only had, well, I won't say, only had one. My mother had one that took out a bunch of stuff, but we had one in my property, and it took out all sorts of random stuff, you know. No ham gear, but computers, televisions, refrigerators, telephone system, intercom system, you know, all of that stuff. And the insurance company paid for everything. It even suggested things that I hadn't claimed, that they said, you should cover that. You know, how much time did you spend repairing the fence out there? I had that in, you know, and stuff like that. The replacement built-in refrigerator didn't have a built-in ice maker. And they said, oh, just buy another ice maker and put it in separately. So, okay. No, they were pretty good. That was nice. We probably pay more for that insurance as a result, I guess. But it was nice to be covered. Anyway, Dave, we'll catch you later. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And let's see what's happening up in Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo. 64 degrees. Yeah, good morning to Dave there, too. He's sounding okay. And, Dave, if you need it, I got a 15 kVA constant voltage transformer. It weighs about 900 pounds if you want it.
Doesn't sound like he's picking up on it, but maybe just stick it in the mail COD or something, postage collect or something. Terry, over.
Thanks, Terry. Hang on to that for me.
I think I got the energy to drag it out to the end of the driveway. Good Lord, it's heavy. Anyway, not much else happening here, Vic. Your signals are good. A little bit of QSP. I was watching the absorption thing moving over, so pretty soon the bottom will fall out of it. And we'll be back to normal. Anyway, no other traffic, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. V3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Dave jumped in there and said, hold on to it for him. So, all right, very good. Well, good to hear you this morning. Good copy. V3NEJ up in Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Last one up on this list, K1TWH up in Middleborough. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. This is maybe 3 days in a row. Good morning to you from Southeast Mass. 1556. I can barely hear Dave Poultry, who is normally non-close, but coming through today. So things are different every day. It's like a box of chocolates. We never know what we're going to get. Have a good one. WA4THR K1P with honey.
All right, solid copy today, although not particularly strong, but never missed a word. That's the important part, Tom. And yeah, you just don't know the way the propagation is. In general, things are getting better, particularly for the higher frequencies, but that also means more of the absorption issues on lower frequencies and the occasional solar flare, and yeah, it just makes it exciting. It's fascinating that we can communicate using these natural phenomena to move our signals around our circular planet. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, I still get surprised at that after nearly 60 years. Tom, anything else this morning?
No, and I'm with you. It's really something, and how few of us would be in radio if it wasn't something we heard and we heard when we were younger, right? It is fascinating. I have D-Star as well, Vic, which is like a swimming pool, but getting on shortwave is like surfing in the ocean, and that's part of the attraction of how different it is from day to day. WA4THR K1P with honey.
Now, the amazing thing is to me, they started up radio without even knowing that this existed. It was just discovered when they found it. That, oh, my gosh, we can bend signals around the Earth. Isn't that remarkable? Anyway, Tom, good to talk to you. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Let's look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call WA4THR.
United. India, Kilo, Charlie.
Nancy Golf 2, Victor.
Bravo, Whiskey.
Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
Mobile.
Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, I got a bunch of them. I got India Victor Charlie. I think I heard a Bravo Victor. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Who is the mobile station?
Yeah, Vic, it's NA1R Mobile.
NA1R Mobile. Okay, you'll be at the top in just a moment. Now, who else did I miss?
Oscar Hotel India.
Kilo Charlie 3. Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Oscar Hotel India, one beginning, Kilo Golf 1. Who was the one ending in whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, the one ending in Bravo Whiskey and United Delta Whiskey. Both of them. All right. Well, let me run with that then. Let's start off with NA1R. Gary, good morning. Where are you mobile today? WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. NA1R Mobile. Thanks for picking me up here. We are mobile in our town of Bridgewater, Mass. I'm just next town up from Tom there that's in Middleborough. And we're just mobiling into work this morning and haven't been on here for a while, so I wanted to jump in and say hi to you and everybody else that's listening. Nothing new to report. It's springtime in southeast Massachusetts, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. This is NA1R Mobile, ECARS number 1602.
All right, Gary. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been nearly a year since you last checked in with me. June the 1st of last year, almost exactly a year with about 6 days to go. But a nice mobile signal from up in Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. Just thanks for being there for everybody. I sure appreciate it. And I was going to ask you if you could hear my mobile okay today.
Oh, you're 5 and 8 punching through. Is that still the 857 with the Hustler vertical?
Yes, sir. Same setup.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice signal. NA1R Mobile up in Massachusetts. All clear with Gary. Next one up, BA3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. I gotta say, you got a real good signal up here into Woodbridge, Ontario. You're 10 over at 9. Right now, it's about mix of sun and cloud. We're 63 degrees. Hopefully, we're going to get a little bit warmer. It's about 70, but the rest of the week is looking a little bit better there. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here, too, and it's actually, this is the nicest day we've had all week. Sunshine, a lot of blue skies. It's only 68 degrees and a light breeze. I'm starting to feel like I was real smart cutting hay. Anyway, Antimo, anything we can do for you?
Nothing more there. I know a few guys waiting to check in, so I'll say 73, and we'll talk later. Over.
All right, look forward to it. BA3 IBC in Woodbridge, Ontario. All clear with Antimo. Next one up had ended in Bravo Victor, I think, WA4THR. Did we have a station with Bravo Victor in the suffix? Well, I probably just, in my ears, heard that. Okay, how about WB8WYX? Joe, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we had a little excitement here this last week. Finally, this week it's cleared up. We had about 3 or 4 trees and some telephone poles come down. And surprisingly enough, our side of the road was still on a separate circuit, so we had power. And then the trees and poles that fell did not harm any trees or cars or houses, which surprised us. And as they got done rewiring it yesterday, they put the power to it and the doggone transformer blew up. Other than that, you're 5'9" here. Very good signal, Vic. We got some warm weather coming up in the 70s here. I got to get out and cut the grass, of course. It's growing like wildfire with all this rain. Sir, have a good one. God bless. Thank you for your service of the network, WB8WYX.
All right, Joe, you were the strongest signal on the band on the pan adapter there. A good 5 to 10 over 9 here from Struthers, Ohio. Yeah, that can be tough. Around here, it's been a problem because we have so many trees that are coming down. I see another one that is now threatening a building, or could, under certain circumstances, threaten that building. I've got a big one, maybe the biggest one in the immediate area of the house. A good, huge huge tree, and there's no leaves on it. It's not an ash either. I don't know what killed it, but it appears to have died on me. Anyway, Joe, we'll have to watch it. It's not going to hit anything, but it'll block the driveway, that's for sure. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. You have a good one. God bless, and God bless America. WB8 WIX.
All right, 7-3 WB8 WIX in Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, WA3 Tango Fox Sierra in Pittsburgh. Good morning, Jim. Well, I thought I heard a Tango Fox Sierra. Was there a Tango Fox Sierra station?
Yeah, this is November 3 Tango Fox Trot Sierra. My name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland. You got my spot wrong. I'm in Landover, Maryland, and yeah, you're doing a good trip over here. I got you about 5'9". You're really doing a good job. And I'm just having a wire outside, a 40-meter wire. Just using 100 watts on the 7300, and but yeah, we got 68 degrees here. And gee whiz, the big difference from the other couple of days ago was 95. So gee, that's a big swing, huh? But anyway, good to hear you out there, and I'm glad you picked me up there. And I wish everyone well, be good and be blessed. And I like to say that we got to spread a lot of love around everybody. That's what we really need, is a lot of love for everybody out there, that's for sure. So have a good one and a blessed one, and have a good evening, sir. Thanks for picking me up. N3TFS, so we on the side and listening.
All right, Edgar, it's a pleasure to meet you. I had a lot of times I'll just sketch down the suffix, and then if it pops up that I've worked a station with that suffix, I'll often assume that's who it was. But you're a new one for me. So now I have 2 Tango Fox Sierra stations that check in. You're in Landover, Maryland, with the 7300, and the 40-meter wire is working well. Easy copy here. So it's a pleasure to meet you, Edgar, and look forward to hearing you again soon. Over.
I hear that, sir. And thank you very much, and for picking me up, and I will jump on it again. I just came away from the shoe which was 272, and then I decided to jump right up here on the 255. So thank you for picking me up. N3TFS is clear.
All right, 7-3, Edgar. N3TFS, Landover, Maryland. I'll clear with Edgar. Next and up, I'm going to assume, is Bob, KD2OHI and OHI station, nevertheless. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD2OHI. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle, located in Fairport, New York, right on the Erie Canal, where we're 69 degrees, mostly cloudy, partly sunny. Don't expect anything except for a thunderstorm tonight. Other than that, Vic, I can't remember the last time, so I'm going to tag you into my log so I can keep up with you. You have a good one, so we're going to turn it back to WA4THR. This is KD2OHI 73.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, well, it was over a year ago, about 18 months ago, back in January of last year when we talked before. And I remember you, when your QRZ page popped up when I entered you into the log, firing that 1857 Navy revolver, and I think we talked about that because my dad had one, an old, it had the little percussion caps on each cylinder, and I forget what it was. I think it was some Confederate naval officer's pistol that somehow had been passed down. I don't have it. I don't know where it ended up, but I remember that picture, Bob. Anyway, Fairport, New York, sounding good here. Anything else?
Negatory, we just wanted to catch up with you, and now that we got the wires back up in the trees and things are going good, we just wanted to say hello to everybody. So you have a good one, Vic. This is KD2OHI 73.
All right, 73, Bob. KD2OHI in New York. I'll clear with Bob. Next and up, beginning, I think, with Kilo Golf 1, KG1. Give me that call again, WA4THR. Did we have a Kilo Golf 1 station? All right, maybe not. How about one with Bravo Whiskey in the suffix? Well, I'm striking out. By golly, though, United Delta Whiskey. Bob, you better be there. A4THR.
Keith in Stewartstown, PA. How you doing, Vic? Over.
Somebody was saying something. Try again.
Yes. Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. How you doing, Vic? Over.
All right, now I've got it, and Bob, yeah, I'll get you in just a minute. The one with 6 Bravo Whiskey, give me that full call phonetically a couple of times, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, over.
All right, now I got you, Keith. Thanks for your patience. KC3 GBW, Stewartstown, PA. What's going on with you today?
Oh, it's sunny and beautiful outside, so getting some work done, then I'll finish planting my seeds that I started indoors, putting them outside. My potatoes are doing good, so I'm ready for gardening season. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, this is since the 90-degree weather we had over the like Friday and Saturday, and rain on Sunday. It's been kind of gloomy and cool until today. It's still cool, but nice and sunny out there today. Looks like a real pretty day. Anyway, good to catch up with you, Keith. Anything else?
Nope. Just checking in and have a great rest of your week, Vic, and everyone else have a great rest of your week on the net. 73.
All right, 73. KC3 GBW down in Stewartstown, PA, only 74 miles away. I'll clear with him. And now we're going to get you, Bob. WB9UDW, WA4THR.
WB9UDW, Bob, is Fort Wayne. I apologize, Vic. You paused and I thought you called my name, and the phone rang at the same time for my doctor. I really am sorry about that. I didn't mean to step on anybody. You're a good fellow this time in the Fort Wayne on the Kenwood 820. Looks like it's putting on about 70 watts. How copy?
Oh, beautiful. No problem. And I didn't have that you had an 820 on the list, so I'll add that to my list of things that I can expect to hear you on from time to time. Very good. Yeah, no problem. I actually did call you because I didn't hear Keith come back to me when I called him, and so I called you, and that must be when you heard me, and then he was slow but came back in about the time you were calling. So no problem at all, Bob. Understand completely, and glad we got you both. Over.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that, Vic. You faded into the sunset. Take care, God bless. WB9UDW. Catch you on Friday.
All right, we'll look for you later then. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with the Bob. Look at the time. It's not even worth going any further, I think, because Jack will be in here momentarily. So I'll just go ahead and say thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The band is up and down. Looks like we're not doing too bad. We had people from as close as 66 miles and as far as it looks like about 449. That was the longest one there, the one that we just had. All right, with that, we'll say 7-3 and see if Jack is ready to start rowing the boat. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. I'm ready, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. How copy?
All right, great. No problem. Still good copy from you. So it's all yours, and it's right at the top of the hour. How can you beat that? We'll see you later. 84IZ has the shift, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3 to you, Vic. Thanks for running the net the last hour. Got you checked in. I appreciate that. All right, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Floreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, somewhere around the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or QRP, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators. If you're an ECARS member and would like to help us out, we would really appreciate that. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin. There is a contact point on the website, an email that you can use there. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. I would ask that all stations calling in space it out and give me your suffix only. Space it out, give me your suffix only. This is KD4IZ.
1 Quebec Mobile.
Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Okay, if I heard correctly, I've got 1 Quebec, I believe that was a mobile, and Delta Mike Bravo mobile. 1 Quebec, go right ahead.
84IZ or Z? KG12 Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. West Central Maine. Good morning, Mr. Jack. Good copy. S5, S4. Q5 right now. A lot of QSB. I heard Delta Mike Bravo pretty good too in the mobile, so that's pretty cool. Just head back from the feed bag, head back to the plant. Nothing to report, Jack. Beautiful day up here. Started out low 30s this morning. It was 36, 35 at the house. No frost, but damn cold. Anyway, that's all I got. In case you're not here. I've been up and down this morning with me, so 7-3, thanks for bringing me aboard, Jack. 10363. 10363 for Infinity. And you take care of 34IZ of our KG1Q mobile, over.
Okay, very good. KG1Q, KD4IZ, got your mark and got the 10363. A lifetime member, and sounding good out of the mobile today. Very solid 5 and 5 the whole time. Hardly any variation. Sorry it was so cold. Hate to hear that. It's too late in the year for cold. Well, maybe not. Maybe not in northern New England. Anyway, take care. Have a good lunch break. We'll talk to you later. KG1Q, clear with you. And we're looking for Delta Mike Bravo mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good morning. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Dave down here in, let's see, where are we today? I'm not sure. Okay, we're almost to Central Square, I would say. Running along the river, along the Oneida River. 70 degrees out. Kind of cloudy, but the sun's shining. No rain today, 0% chance of rain. That other mobile station was good, loud, and clear here also. I heard him very nicely. Nice signal. And you're also a great signal in the central New York area. And we won't hold you up because I know you probably got other people trying to knock on your door. So we'll say 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Me and the wife were just going for a little breakfast. Back to you, sir. Over.
Okay, David. Very good. Gotcha. From Liverpool, New York, or mobile and going to breakfast. Enjoy that. 20997, lifetime member again, and good mobile signal, 5 and 5. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in, David. Let me take one more call for QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile for ECARS. Please space it out. Give me your suffix only. Over.
WA1KPD mobile.
I think that was W1, was it Kilo Papa Delta? Did I get that right? Is that Carl? Over.
That's correct. WA1KPD, Carl, Mobile 8, in eastern Ohio. Nice signal up here today. It's high overcast and 70 degrees.
Okay, kind of a rough copy, but I heard it was a nice day over there, 70 degrees, about what it is here in north central Maryland. Sounding good. So enjoy your sojourn in Ohio. I don't know, is that a permanent change, or is that just where you're mobiling today, Carl?
It's where I'm mobiling. I went to the Hamvention and out to see my daughter in St. Louis, and now we're headed home.
Very, very good. Well, I missed meeting up with you there, but I was there Saturday for the 11 o'clock gathering. That was fun to see people, and a lot of the ECARS guys got in. I've got your 10169 lifetime membership in the log. Have a safe trip back up there to Maine. A1 KPD, KD4IZ.
Okay, I'm sorry I missed you. Unfortunately, at 11 o'clock, I was way at the other end of the flea market when I realized. So I missed it, though I did see Jeff and had a brief chat with him. Okay, take care. Good time out there. WA1KPD Mobile.
Okay, drive safely, Carol. Have a good one. Okay, at this point, I'm going to open it up for general check-in. Again, please space it out. Suffixes only. Suffixes only, please. KD4IZ.
Jack Queen King.
Mike Uniform Delta.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, of that gaggle, I got 3 uniform. I think it was Juliet King Queen or Queen King, RFK and TFS. There were a couple more that got drowned out. Let's space it out again and give me your last digits there. Over.
Mike, we're back, Romeo.
And MQR, we got you. Let's go with this list. Let's see. WF3U. How you doing? What's up?
KD4IZ, WF3U. Well, my antennas are still up. That's a good sign. Anyway, just wanted to say I'm sorry to hear that you're not going to be with us at Field Day this year because you're busy with one of your many other activities. And we're going to miss you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, George, and I'm going to miss you. Let me tell you, little conflicted there, but I only get an opportunity to take this course once a year, and it opens up a couple of venues for me with the Appalachian Trail folks as well as with the Mountain Club of Maryland. So it will enable some of my portable operations, that's for sure. I'll have other excuses to go find high points and either activate a park on the air or activate a summit on the air. By the way, in August, I'm hoping to activate either an 1100 or 11,000, 11K or a 14K summit out in Colorado. Talking to my daughter about doing a 14er. So we'll see what's going on. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, look for Mount Evans. That's a pretty high peak out there just about west of Denver.
Yeah, Roger, that's not one of the ones we were thinking about. We're actually thinking about one that's a little closer to Fort Collins and the end of things. I need to be out there for a week to sort of get acclimatized to the altitude difference and do a little hard training at lower altitudes before I take off up a hill like that with a backpack on. Anyway, George, great to hear you. And the antennas are doing good. I'm glad they're all up. Catch you on the bounce, as they say. I am sure. That's George, 30454. He's a lifetime member of ECARS and one of the guys in the Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania club, the Southern Pennsylvania Communications Group. Thanks for checking in, George. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. Got you. What's next is either Juliet King Queen or Juliet Queen King. Which was it?
You got the second one correct. Jack Queen King. Jack Queen King. It's Kilo Delta 2, Jack Queen King, Stephen in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good, Stephen. Let me correct what I did here. There we go. Jack King Queen Stephen. I don't have you in my log. I guess we haven't checked before during my time, but I'll get you in here real quick. You're in Belvedere, New Jersey. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, Jack, that is correct. We are in Belvedere, New Jersey, and I apologize if I'm not dead on frequency. We are operating off an old 1970 Heathkit SB 101 boat anchor with no readout, just analog.
I would have known if you hadn't told me. No, you sounded fine. Does sound like one of the older rigs, but you're as close to frequency as I can tell. I'm not hearing any of the funny little side tones that you hear when a rig is off frequency. So you zeroed in on me pretty good, I guess. Those old boat anchors work real good once you get them all dialed up and warmed up. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that, Jack. It's been sitting a while. I obtained it about 3 years ago. And I've used it quite often, but I started running a microphone problem, and I just couldn't figure it out. So this morning I woke up and I started thinking about it, and I opened up the microphone and I pulled out the trusty old WD-40 electrical cleaner, and I sprayed up the switch inside, and lo and behold, it's working. So it was just a dirty switch inside the microphone. But it's I have the whole console, the SB200. And the SB600 and the SB the 102 power meter, and I just love this radio to death. And it's one radio my YL said she's never going to let.
Really, that's good. Always helps, and I'm assuming the electrical WD-40 is the same. I haven't played with that one. I usually keep a couple of cans of deoxit of various types around for sliders and switches and for pots that I'm playing with. But that's good. Real good. Got you in, and glad to have you in the log, and I've saved it back so it'll pop up when you check in the future. KD2, JQK, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Have yourself a great day. You sound great. You sound great coming out of Maryland up here by the Delaware Water Gap. I got you 5'9", and sometimes you creep up to 9 plus 20. So great conditions for the close-in stuff for state to state. Take care, Jack. Great talking to you. Thank you again. KD4, India Zulu, India Z, KD2, Jack Queen King. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good. KD2, JQK, man, I'll tell you, that's a tongue twister. KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. Let's see, next on my list, WB2RSK, I believe. Is that you, Ken?
KD4IZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Yes, Jack, it's Ken, finally.
Good signal up here, 5'8", 5'9", a little bit of wobbly QSB, but you're in there.
Well, I don't know. That's because I got my little mini dachshund sitting on my lap, and he's trying to hit the microphone.
Nah. Just tell him to be patient. There's a milk bone at the other end of the tunnel for him. Over.
You're into my noise level now, Jack, and I'm starting to have a little bit of trouble.
Roger. Well, you're in there. You drop back to 5 and 4. I've got a low noise level, so I can copy you. Ken, take care. Good to hear you. Thank you for checking in. Got you in the logbook. That's Ken, lifetime member 20083 in Archdale, North Carolina. Next on my list, Tango Fox Sierra, over. Tango Fox Sierra, it's your turn.
Yeah, this is November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, Jack. We might be kind of close together. I don't know. We're in Maryland. We're in Landover, Maryland. Name is Edgar, and we're about 5 miles from Andrews Air Force Base on the north of Andrews Air Force Base, and FedEx Field's about 3 miles away from us. So I guess you know about the area where I'm located at, Jack. N3TFS, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ed. N3TFS, KD4, Ed, know exactly where you are. Drive past there from time to time. On my way south to North Carolina, I am in far northern Maryland, up 83 towards York, Pennsylvania. Right near the Maryland state line, so not too far away from it anyway. So we're far enough apart I can copy you. That tells me you're probably about 50 miles, 45 miles, something like that. That would be my guess. But good enough copy, 5 and 3, and I heard you all the way through. No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad. My wire, I'm talking on a 40-meter wire, and it's pointed like east to west. Yeah, that's where it's pointed, like east to west on the 40-meter wire. And talking on the 7300, but hey, you know, a lot of people like them. And the, using 100 watts. So I'm glad I copy you. You sounding good. And yeah, you kind of, sometimes you fade in and out a little bit. But, the rest of them guys, I talk on the wire, and Ohio comes in real good, Canada, and I don't have any problems hearing those guys. But for some reason, you're kind of wishy-washy, and then you come in at 5.9, and then you back out to about a 5.6 and whatever. But you're doing a good job, and thanks for picking me up. Have a blessed day. Enjoy, and the weather is fluctuating over here. Right now it's 70 degrees. The other day was 95. But anyway, have a good one. Have a blessed one. And 3TFS saying 73. So we're on the side and listening.
Okay, Ed. Well, yeah, that wire's pointing the wrong way for me. It should be pointing due north to get me, but that's okay. You're doing okay on the NVIS portion of it, and that's why it's fading in and out. But I'm glad we were able to make the contact and get you in the log. Take care. Have a great day. N3TFS, clear with you, and I'm looking for Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, my friend. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, where it's currently 68 sunny degrees, but it's not going to stay that way all day. We're looking for some rain. Can I get your name and your call sign there, my friend?
Sure enough, Brent. The name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. The call sign, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. How's that?
Hey, sounds very good. You got a nice 5x9 signal into southeastern Michigan. Located right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We've got a little mapping program that's part of our logger that pops people right into their home QTH anyway. Mobile stations, not so, but I see exactly where you are. They're down at the southern tip of Lake Huron. Very good. And good signal, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 at the peak. Sometimes it fades back to 5 and 6, but nothing tough. Nothing tough at all. Easy copy all the way. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, that's good to know that it's working there, my friend, and you got a nice quality signal there yourself. So it's good not to have to squint my ears so hard there sometimes, or maybe the band's coming back around to act a little bit more normally. So 73, thanks for picking me up. Anyone who hears me, hope you all have a great day. KB8MQR.
Okay, very good, Brent. Great to have you aboard. Thanks for checking in, and glad to get you back in the lug again here. Let's see. KB8MQR, KD4IZ, clear with you, and that's the end of the list here. Let me see if I can get a couple more mobile and QRP. Mobile or QRP stations, please space it out. Give me your suffix only. Over.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP Mobile.
Oh, there we go. Lima Delta Tango. That would be Bart, normally in Westfield, Ohio, but I'm going to check you in as mobile and QRP. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. We're in Coshocton, Ohio right now. Coshocton, Ohio. And running 10 watts mobile. Over.
Roger. Which rig are you using there, Bart?
We got the Zygu 6100 today. The Zygu 6100. Over.
Yeah, I copy you. The Zygu 6100. Well, you're 5 and 1, 5 and 2. I have very low noise level, so I'm copying you really well. Anyway, things are working for you there. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, thanks for hearing us, and we'll be riding along and listening, and thanks for picking us up. Kilo Delta 8, back to the left. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, back to net.
Roger, very good. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, clear with you, and let's go ahead and pop a new list. General check-ins for ECARS. Gentlemen, space it out. The suffixes only, please. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
With honey.
I've got November Echo Juliet and T with honey. Okay. NEJ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jack. AE3 NEJ, Cherry in Kitchener, Waterloo. We're just 68 degrees now. Still no rain, a little bit of sun. It's cloudy out there today. Other than that, just sitting here putting together a couple of load terminations for my antenna switching unit. And that's it. Somebody just turned the switch on. You were in the noise, and then boom, you're plus 10.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's been really weird today, on and off, and weird. It's the only way to put it. I noticed the sunspot number is at 98. Solar Flex is at 147. Looking at the other numbers, we might have a little absorption going on. Yeah, 8.4 megahertz. So, yeah, we're in the greater than 1 dB absorption level. Probably it's coming and going in waves, as always, Terry. But you're doing good. You were 5 and 5 at the trough and 5 and 7 at the peak. Go ahead.
You're 100% copy. That's all that matters. Yeah, I keep that usually up on my PC. I watch the thing go by. You hear the band drop, and you look over it. Oh, yeah. That's what happened.
Roger. Yeah, I always have a couple of displays here. They're Raspberry Pis running the ham clock, and I've got propagation maps and solar information and DX cluster information and all kinds of good stuff on here. It even does a VOA cap calculation. If you put a distant station in, it'll run the numbers from that, show you the map on that one. It's a nicely done program. The fellow does really good. Not just a clock, and it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg like Geocron. I mean, those are cute. They've got a lot of cool things they do, but that's out of my league. Anyway, Take care, Terry. Good to talk to you this morning. Have a great one, and we'll move right along here. I got your 30709 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in. Let's see. Next on the list, K1T with Honey. How you doing, Tom? What's up?
Okay, Jack. You're up and down with the absorption. Are you hearing me at the moment, or?
Oh yeah, you were in there. You went from 5 and 1 to 5 and 5 and back again. It was like a flip flop.
Boy, is it crazy. Yeah, like you said, you look at the numbers, and the numbers sometimes look pretty good, but I definitely think the summertime absorption is with us. I couldn't hear Dave, GIN, down in Virginia. Normally he's S9+, but when he was talking, I couldn't hear him at all. So have a good net, Jack. Thanks for getting me into the log. That's 2 net controls in a row, and that's, eventually I'm going to start breaking records here with this hidden antenna. We'll take anything we get, Jack. KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, now there you go. You started off at 5 and 1. You were 5 and 5. Went up to 5 and 5 at the end. Tom, you sounded great. I've got your 1556 lifetime membership in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. I'm sitting at home. I tested positive for COVID. Got a little bit of the chills and head cold, symptoms, and I'm going to have to wait this sucker out. So drinking my tea and listening to the net, Jack. So thanks for being there, over.
Roger. That's what we're there for. Sorry to hear you're dealing with the plague there, and I'm glad that it isn't being nasty. That's the important thing. How many days in are you, over?
Well, this is my first day of quarantine, Jack. So I've got today and 4 more, and hopefully, I'll start to feel better by the end of the day. Who knows? I mean, it's different for everybody, right? Over.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I'm glad that it isn't being real tough at this point. Take care of yourself, and I'm sure we'll talk real soon. K1T with Honey, KD4IZ, clear with you, and that brings me to the end of the list. Let me get a new list going here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins from anywhere. Suffixes only, space them out. Thank you.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
Beautiful, nice and easy. I've got Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, and Kilo, Alpha, Kilo. FSY, hello, Roger. How are you? What's up in Portsmouth?
Boy, the band sure stinks today from my perspective, Jack. I can, the noise is terrible, but I'm hoping you're copying me. Boy, it's really noisy. Anyway, pleasant here in Portsmouth. It's sunny and 62, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, sunny and 62. I am copying you. You went to 5 and 0 and then back up to 5 and 3. Not a problem. Copying you fine. My noise level is very low, so I'm able to pull it out. I've got the gain up just a wee bit, and so I've got a lot of hissing noises and stuff, atmospherics, but they don't quite register on the S meter here. Over.
Yeah, you came way up, but it's the way the band has been. My noise level resting right now is S7, and it's never gone to 0 in my lifetime, such as it is. I'm on the 10-tech Jupiter, and I've got the compression up to about 40%, so that might help my signal just a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, sure did. You're 5 and 5 on that voice peak, so. That's how wicked the fade is. Oh, me. Anyway, glad you were able to get in, and not a problem. Little tough copy right at the beginning, and then you came right up. So everything's working. The 10-tech is doing its job. I've got your 10091 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. Let me move ahead and pick up, let's see, N1KAK. Alan, go ahead.
Hey, Jack, how are you? N1KAK.
Oh,
So,
wow.
you like to go up on the Appalachian Trail.
Over.
Yeah,
You're
that's
doing
fun.
great. I'm doing great. Go ahead, Alan.
Just for your info, I am the 414th person to ever complete the trail in 1976, back before people knew what it was. So I understand getting back up into the woods there.
Roger, Roger. I have never done the end-to-end. I have done probably 90 to 95% of the trail in variable things, from one-day crazy hikes to, over a weekend, a couple of 1-weekers or 2-weekers, but never longer than that. Just don't have the interest, and certainly never had the time during my pre-retirement career to do that with freedom. Anyway, glad to meet an accomplished thru hiker. Go ahead.
There's a bunch of us now. I mean, back when I was doing it, in 1976, the bicentennial year, I started April 1st and finished on Labor Day, September 4th. And, prior to Memorial Day, there was times that, other than weekends, I may not see somebody for 1, 2, or 3 days at a time. It's not like that now. I've talked to a bunch of thru hikers over the past, especially over the past, going back even to 2016 after some of the books and movies came out. But yeah, it's kind of like a zoo, and at Amacola Falls State Park from March through April, there's just solid people at the top of the mountain, and it's changed. But yep, it was a good time. I was 20 years old. I actually took a semester off from college to do it, and that's why I wanted to get back on Labor Day, because I had to start school 2 days later. I didn't have any downtime. Oh, well, good for you. And good luck in Colorado. My daughter's out there and lives in Summit County, works for the town of Frisco, as does her husband. So I get out there, and I have the desire also to activate a 14-footer, but 14,000, but it ain't going to happen this year. 73. We'll chat more later about this. ECARS 10067, N1KAK.
Yeah, very good, Alan. Yeah, I got you in here. 10067, lifetime member. Thanks for that. And I've been wanting to do. I've done a 14er or two before in past years. Just haven't taken it on. My daughter's really excited about possibly doing that with me, which would be a lot of fun. She is in her last year of veterinary medical school at Fort Collins, so we're going to go out and spend some time with her. She'll be doing a rotation down at Cheyenne Zoo in Colorado Springs. And then going back up, she has a week or two off, I believe. And we'll have a couple of things that we can do up in the northern Front Range area there around Fort Collins. But I'm looking forward to that. It's all good. Yeah, 1976. I was out of the Coast Guard, still active reserve, but working very hard to bring a horrible grade point average back up so I could get into professional school. And I pulled it off. 77, graduated, started dental school in 78. So there you go. How do you like that? It was all good fun, and I'm glad I'm not doing it anymore. Longer time doing stuff like that than I wanted. Wound up in academics, enjoyed that, and then went into biotech. So, a lot to talk about, Alan. We'll get caught up in the future. N1KAK, get you in the log. Thanks a lot for checking in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. General check-ins, take them from anywhere. Space them out. Suffixes only, please. KD4IZ, net control.
2 Victor.
JZQ.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
3 India.
Okay, if I've got that list right, I've got 2 Victor, KJQ. I hope I copied that right. Fox November, Queen, and 3 India. Let's go to the top. 2 Victor. Go right ahead, sir.
Roger, this is NJ2V, November Golf 2 Victor. Name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel, and I'm located in central New Jersey, in Hopewell, which is near Princeton. And got a good signal in here today. Maybe you can just give me your call again there, sir. Over.
Yeah, Josh, not a problem. NJ2V, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Hopewell, New Jersey. Josh, I know exactly where you are. My last professional gig before I retired was with a company based there in Farmer Row on Route 1 in Princeton. I know where Hopewell is very well. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Let's see, you're running a FT. Are you using the FDDX10 this morning?
Roger. Yeah, signals are not real strong. And what's the name there, please?
Yep, the name is Jack. We must have talked once before. I have you checked in on 511. Really? Okay. I recognized the call, but I thought it was longer ago. Over.
Roger. Yeah, nice to see you again, Jack. And I'm just counting down the days here. I'm actually retiring next week. I heard you talking to the previous guy there, and so I gotta. I guess I should polish up a few things and get back to work here. But anyway, thought I'd give a quick call, and I think you got a bunch of guys on the list there. So we'll catch you down the log. KD4IZ for ECARS. This is NJ2V.
Yeah, very good, Josh. Thanks for checking in with me again, and congratulations on the impending retirement. I hope you find as many crazy things to do as I have. I can't imagine going back to work. I'm doing a lot of stuff, and it's all fun. That's the good part. NJ2V, clear with you. Have a great week. Let's see. Next on my list, Kilo Japan Queen, KJQ. Did I get that right?
Negative, Jack. This is K4, JZQ, Juliet Zulu, Quebec. It's Larry in Charlottesville, QSL.
QSL. Kilo 4. It's JZQ. Did I type it right?
Well, that you sound right. I don't know. I can't see your fingers doing it, but certainly you sounded like you got it right. K4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. It's a bear when you try to do CW with it. I'll be honest with you. Anyway, the ECARS number 4956 in Charlottesville. The name is Larry. QSL.
QSL, Larry, got you. You're about 5 and 3, 5 and 4. Conditions are just weird today. That's the best way to describe it. But you're making it through well above my noise level, which makes it easy for me. I've got your 4956 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else for us, sir?
Yeah, we were talking on another net this morning about the Dayton convention and so forth, and the fact that Kenwood wasn't there, and that was getting some rumors around that Kenwood may be not for the too distant future. So I don't know if anybody went to Dayton and whether they heard the same thing, but that was kind of the topic of discussion down here in Central Virginia. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when a manufacturer who's been a major player doesn't show up at one of the premier hamfests in the country, particularly one of such importance as Dayton, that is alarming. We do know that they were fully absorbed by the JVC, Javan Victor, they used to call themselves, the JVC Corporation. And JVC is a consumer operation, and I'll bet you anything they're evaluating very, very carefully whether hams are consumers according to their bean counters. That's my guess. They certainly, have some of their rigs still in the market, those that you can find, but I don't know, that they're acting like fire sales, so that's really sad. I hate to see it go. I've got a Kenwood D74 sitting right here. One of the better handhelds I've ever owned. Anyway, Larry, yep, I share your dismay, and we'll miss that competition if they really decide to get out of the business, because they have had quite a history, starting with the Trio Corporation and moving forward. Over.
Yeah, you're correct. We'll just have to wait and see on this whole thing, but anyways, good copy for you. You're coming in D59 at least, so you've got a great signal out of New Jersey coming down here this way. So that 73 won't hold it. Let others get in on your net. And thanks again for doing it, Jack. That 73, and we'll contact you again soon. Take care.
Okay, take care, Larry. Great to hear you today. Thanks for checking in, helping me out on a day that's a little slow. It's not too bad, but it could be better. K4JZQ, clear with you, and I'm looking for Fox November Quebec. Come again. I didn't catch your whole call. Over.
Hi, Jack. Good morning. The call here is Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot November Quebec. And the name is Jerry. I'm in Northport, Long Island. I would say about, wait a minute, the audio's done something funky. About 40 miles east of New York City on the North Shore of Long Island. And my ECARS number is 21147. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, your audio is very fuzzy, Jerry. But I do copy you okay, and I know exactly where Northport, Long Island is. My grandparents lived there when I was very young. Went to visit many a time, and I remember with fondness doing some clamming. I don't imagine folks like to do that in that area anymore. But I remember that, and I remember a beautiful garden they had up there. Anyway, Jerry, how copy?
Yeah, you're booming in here. You're 10 over S9, so you're doing a fine job. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio. I'll check it out later after we get off of here. But anyway. Thanks for the report, Jack. And yeah, I don't know if anybody does any clamming up here anymore. I think they do, but I wouldn't want to partake of any clams that came out of like the Northport Harbor area. Anyway, back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I was thinking Long Island Sound. I wouldn't say that close in, because it's about halfway out the island, but it's not in an unurban area or a unsuburban area, so I imagine runoff problems and everything else, just like down here on the Chesapeake Bay. Got to be careful about those filter organisms and where they come from. Anyway, Jerry, great to talk to you. You did come up to a 5 and 3, 5 and 4 there, and was very copyable at that point. Audio didn't sound quite as bad. It's just a little on the bassy side, not quite as much trouble as would cut through the noise. But I got you, and I've got you in the logbook. WA2FNQ, KD4IZ. 21147, lifetime member. Thanks for that, and got you in the logbook. Moving on, WN3I. Do I know this guy?
It's possible.
Thanks for the audio report, Jack. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. It's WA2FNQ.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Go ahead. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing pretty good. It's a shame that Kenwood is pulling in their horns. They already did it in Australia a year ago, and they might be pulling their at least their amateur radio horns in here. The margins are very low on ham radio equipment, and if you got an outfit like JVC that's used to turning out thousands of widgets, and you only pump out 100 or so of these things a year, with especially the high-end amateur equipment. That's probably driving Kenwood out of the market. Over.
Yeah, Roger. They need an angel investor to buy that name. That's what they need, to buy the amateur radio IP and the name. Where's Elon Musk when you need him? Over.
Well, he's putting his money someplace else, so he can start a fight. But anyway, I don't know. When I was talking to somebody the other day, who was I talking to? Oh, somebody up at the York Technical School, the Technical High School. One of the instructors up there mentioned that ham radio operating. He said, well, people do that still? That also, I think, is driving it. The popularity of the hobby is dwindling. The young people don't seem to be interested. They come out of the womb with an iPhone in their hand, and those are the forces that are driving the change, I think. WN3I.
Yeah, that's the pessimist view. I see the other side of the coin, and I'll tell you, it was reinforced while I was in Xenia this last weekend. I had at the educational display probably 50 or 60 kids come by, and by kids I'm saying somewhere between the ages of 9 and 22, maybe. A lot of college-age students, including 3 that helped us there who were from Villanova University, by the way. One of whom got their tech license while we were there, and the other 2 are studying for it, so that's good. I'm seeing the other side of it. They see the satellite stuff at AMSAT. They saw the CubeSat demonstrators and some of the other kits that were going on. They're all excited about the balloon stuff. They walked around. You know where they weren't? They weren't out in the racetrack. And I don't blame them, because as I walked around the racetrack, there was more junk for sale out there than there were, radios and good stuff. I mean, I was underwhelmed. That's a good way to put it. Go ahead, Nate.
Yep. I can believe that. That's what I saw the last time several years ago that I went to Dayton, but it was or Xenia. It's changing out there, and the junk isn't of interest to them. Now, when I think about when I was in California and we had the flea market, Hamfest, and then right there on site we had exams. And it was very common for us to examine between 60 and 100 people there. But again, that was Silicon Valley. It's just a bit different when we're in this part of the world, I guess. And I haven't talked to anybody that's on the examining team out there to say how are they performing now. But that flea market attracted a lot of people, and the local dealer was out there with his stuff. The manufacturers weren't, but the local dealer was out there, and this was once a month during the summertime. And of course, in California, you can count on summertime actually being summertime. So, anyway, all right, well, I'll let you get on with the Thundering Horde that's looking to check in, but good to talk to you today.
Yeah, Roger, good to catch up, and like I said, I'm a little more optimistic, and I'm gonna be talking to you about the Fireman's Festival if they're doing the satellite demo and all that stuff. As we get up closer to it, I got to make sure I got it on the calendar properly so I don't accidentally cross-schedule something. But I was disappointed to have to say I'm not going to make it to field day, but I told you the reason. It's a once-a-year chance, and I'll go take that course and then contribute where I can around the edges Saturday and Sunday if there's anything left in my body. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Nate. Great to hear you this morning. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Let's try mobile and QRP only. Mobile and QRP only. KD4IZ. Yeah, not hearing any. General check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ.
Hey, there was somebody there.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
You want me to try to grab him?
No, yeah, if there's somebody in there, Nate, go ahead and relay for me, please.
It's just about loud enough to hear. The QRP station, come back, please.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie Mo.
Again, your call sign, give it to me twice, please.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, N4 PLC.
N4 PLC, I've got you in the log, or I've got you in the list here. There is a QRP trying to check in with WN3I. We need his relay. Stand by.
No, that's the guy. That's the one I was trying to get. Go ahead and grab him. WN3I.
Roger, Roger. Phil. N4 PLC, mobile. KD4IZ, go ahead.
IZ, N4 PLC. Good afternoon. Well, good morning. I'm just out here putting some antennas on the mount, getting ready to hit the road, and so anyway, I just thought I'd check them out. Thank you so much. I'm only doing about 85 watts. 85 watts in a mobile on 40 or 75 is like a good way to listen, but not to talk a lot. Thank you so much. N4 PLC.
Well, it's good for 5 and 4 on Voice Peak in north central Maryland, north of Baltimore. So, not so desperate as you might think, Phil. Good signal up here. Very easy to copy and well above my noise level. I've got your 4859 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in. I think I was hearing another station way out there, probably a QRP station. I'm going to give it one more time, and then we'll give it a go for generals. But that QRP station only, please. KD4IZ. Okay, I think I heard Kilo Whiskey 2 Yankee Yankee. Is that correct? Over? Kilo Delta 2 Lima Yankee Yankee. Is that it? Over? Okay, I did not hear your answer. You're just right above the noise level. Sometimes I can copy you, sometimes I can't. Please give me a Roger if KD2LYY is correct. Over.
Negative. Washington.
I think it's Kilo 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, is that correct?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
No, it's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
There we go. I got him. Tim. Tim, I've got you. I don't think we can carry on a conversation, but I see you're normally around Hopewell Junction. Are you running mobile or QRP? Mobile or QRP, sir?
QRP, 10 watts.
Okay, QRP. Gonna get you into the log there. Just like I said, just barely could make it out, and I had to play some games with filtering and stuff. I have your 21150 lifetime membership in the log. So thank you for that, and this is the first time you've ever checked in with me. That's the other reason I'm having a little trouble finding your call. I didn't have the search function working, but I'm glad that we got things working the way they were supposed to, and I appreciate appreciate your patience and sticking with me until I got the call right. Thanks for checking in, and I've got you in the logbook. That's Tim near Hopewell Junction, New York, running QRP 21150, a lifetime number. Okay, let me take my last 4 minutes here, get a few general check-ins, and we'll move on. General check-ins, space it out, suffix only.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India, WR3I.
Okay, I've got WR3I. There was another one?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got KD2OAM. There was one more, very, very light. I don't think I'm going to be able to copy it, but I will try. Please try again. Okay, there was a call that ended in X-ray. I'm gonna stop there. I think that'll round it out because I only got a few minutes left here. Let's see. Romeo 3 India. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India. Name is Ed. Echo Delta. Northwestern Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ed. I got you. Nice copy. No problem there. Northwestern Pennsylvania. It says Oakdale here. Is that correct?
Roger that. Except I'm communicating right now out of my hunting camp in Allegheny National Forest near Warren, Kane area. Over.
Oh, very good. First time you and I have ever talked. So you're operating portable from Allegheny National Forest. Cool. That's working good, and I hope you're getting some time off up there.
Yeah, roger that. We came up to get the camp ready for summer, so I brought my Drake TR7 up with me, and I'm running barefoot with a pretty crappy antenna. Over.
That pretty crappy antenna and the Drake TR7's good for 5 and 5 here in north central Maryland. Over.
Roger that. You're 5.6, 5.7. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm running a fair amount more power than you are, and it just probably is the conditions and everything else. But Ed, glad to get you in the book here, and glad that things are working for you there.
Roger,
you should be able to have some fun with that TR7. WR3I, KD4I, anything else, sir?
What is your call sign? Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and the name is Jack. Go ahead.
Roger that. QSL Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu 73s.
73, and take care. Have fun up there in the Alleghenies. Love that area. It's really pretty. KD2OAM, John, how are you? What's up in Oakfield?
We're doing good, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. ECARS number 20907. Just got back from the rifle range, spent a few hours over there. 68 degrees here, 69% humidity, and 30 on the barometer. It's the barometer is not indicative of the clouding conditions. I don't know if we're going to get some rain or not, but no wind out there. It's just nice. So we'll send it back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, roger, John. Well, I hope you got everything ranged in and you got some nice close clusters there while you were at the range, over.
Oh, we did. Yeah, that's what we were shooting for, was groups. We're working up some different loads on my 30-06.
Yep, sounds good. I need to get out with a couple of ours and set the targets up across the backfield here. I've got a couple of areas set out and a big dirt pile back there that I use as my backstop. And occasionally we'll get out there and do some playing around to make it work. Anyway, good to hear you got your 20907 lifetime membership in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. Let me go ahead and move on and get the last guy on the list here. I think the call ended in X. It was a really hard copy. Let's come back and see if I get you. Over.
Yeah, Jack, this is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. And Rich, you won't believe this. When you came in before, you were 5 and 2 at best, and underneath everybody else. Right there, you were 5 and 7. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hadn't turned on the amplifier. I was running about 2 watts when I got me the first time. Now I'm running about 100. Over.
Oh, well. That explained why I couldn't hear you before. I can't blame it on conditions there. I can blame it on the switch. How's that?
That's the way I'm calling it. I'm blaming it on the switch. Over.
Roger. Well, you've done it. I've got your 40109 lifetime membership in the log. Rich, you're sounding real good, and if you hear Bill on today on any of the frequencies around your area, N2COP, say hey to him. I chatted with him the other day right after the North Carolina, the emergency net, when he did his turn, and it was good to catch up with him over on 80 meters. Anyway, got you in the log. Anything else, sir?
No, thanks for picking me up, and if I see him at field day, I'll say hi for you. And 73, this is N4PSX back to net control. Have a good one.
Okay, you have a good one too. Great to hear you in here. It's been a while since we've talked. Thanks for checking in. And with that, WA2DVU, are you there, Bill?
Yes, sir. And you are sounding good. Q5, 10/9. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'll do the same to you, sir, and I hope all is good, and you're sounding good, too. Good, strong signal from over there in Cape May. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, I'm out of here.
73's, Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Handle is Bill, KTH, Cape May, New Jersey, for ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins, your call phonetically, over.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 3.
Pardon me, Quebec Papa Delta. Any other mobiles? Over. Give me the call again, Whiskey Alpha 1.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, number 10169. Name is Carl, and we're in the west end of Pennsylvania, headed home to Mid-Coast, Maine. And we're also looking for K1GYU, if he's on frequency.
K1GYU, are you on frequency? Guess not, Carl. You have a good week, my friend. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, thank you. I'll be standing by, hoping that Ron shows up. Nice signal up here today.
Thank you. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed stations, ECARS, over. Hey, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Hey, you're sounding good, Bill. Where are you? Oh, you're coming over on the ferry. Okay. What time does the boat come in here? Okay, that's good. 2:30 or so. All right. Good. I'm going to take a nap and I'll wake up at 2 o'clock. Have a good ride. Hey, you're sounding good. Oh, wow. Well, that's doing a real good job, Bill. All righty. We'll see you when you get here. Have a nice ride on the boat. Beautiful day for it. Oh, yippee. I'm all ready. I got a whole bench cleared for you. Thanks a lot, Bill. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS. Any other fixed stations for ECARS? Over. Any more mobiles? QRP stations for ECARS or call, over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
KE8KW. How are you doing today? You're running about Q3 to 4, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, about the same here. Yeah, it's a little soft. Doing okay. Just clicking and signing my wife away, over.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. 73s to you, Ken. Stay well. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. I'll be listening. KE8KW.
Thank you, sir. WA2DVU, any other mobiles? We got Gulf India Oscar. Any other mobiles? How you doing, Frank? You're Q5. A little light, but I hear you. Over. Hey, real good. 73s to you, my friend. You drive safe. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations. Your call, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, anybody else?
Whiskey November 3 India.
Whiskey November 3 India. Anybody else? I wonder if that was Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Try it again, over. The W4, real light. One more time, over.
KB8MQR relay.
K8MQR relay, please.
Yeah, that's Mike, W8LDM, trying to check in with you.
What was this call again? LDM?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. It's Mike in Marysville, Michigan, trying to get a hold of you.
All right, I can't really copy him. Do you want to get him and just say we said hi, and I'll put him in the log?
W8LDM, KB8MQR, no copy. Yeah, W8LDM, KB8MQR relating for WA2DVU. Yeah, Bill, Mike says hi, and he'll just try next time. Maybe he'll have a little bit better luck. And just hoping everything is fine with you. Same as myself there, my friend. Go ahead.
Thanks for the relay. And hey, Mike, we kind of copy you. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Give me your call again, MQR.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo.
Mike Quebec Romeo, gotcha, Brent. You're sounding really good. Q5, almost S9.
Well, thank you very much. You're sounding both 5 and 8 into southeastern Michigan, Bill. You're always sounding good. And thanks for picking me up. 73, KB8MQR.
73, have a good week. I think I had a Mike Romeo in there. Try it again, over. Guess not. We got Mike in Marysville. LDM, how you doing? Maybe we don't. Oh, we got LDM already. I had you twice on the list. WN3I, how you doing, Nate?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Bill. Getting ready to go out and mow the lawn, and then I got to go out to the range and starting to get the new target frames prepared to put up. Some of our people don't understand that you're supposed to hit the cardboard between the uprights, not hit the uprights. So we're
yeah, well, that's right. Hey, have fun. Just make sure nobody's on the range when you're out there.
Yeah, I've got the new frames. I just got to get them cleaned up. There's oil on them and stuff like that. The local career high school has a welding shop, and they welded these things together. So I got to go out there and clean the oil off of them, get them ready to get painted and stuff like that. I got 10 more to pick up on Thursday or Friday. So anyway, getting near the end of the school year. But I wanted to say hi, Bill. You're sounding good over here in Shrewsbury 5-9 all the way WN3I.
Hey, 73s, Nate. Stay well. TFM, Mr. Gary, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, Bill? Good afternoon. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. 70 degrees up here, nice sunny day. Just finished lunch, and we're going to go out and move a wood pile and mow the lawn. Fun.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully we can do ours this weekend, but they're saying we might be getting rain again, and right now it's too wet. 73s, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to get in here before I get outside and enjoy the weather there and work up a good sweat. So we'll say 7-3. Sound good up here as always. We'll say 7-3 and catch you later.
73s, WA2DVU ECARS, mobiles, QRP, phonetically, over.
Whiskey 1, Victor Lima Foxtrot?
Victor Lima Foxtrot, any other mobiles? How you doing, Paul? Q5 sounded good today. What's up?
Okay, it's Whiskey 1, Victor Lima Foxtrot, and you're right, the name is Paul, and I am mobile here in Litchfield, Connecticut.
Wow, you sounded good. You're loud. Good Q5. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Paul?
Nope. Just put my HF antenna back on the car. I haven't had it on for quite a while, and thought I'd enjoy some of the shorter summertime skips, so on the commute back and forth. Thank you very much, sir, and have a good day. This is W1VOF Mobile in Connecticut.
73s. Fixed station ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ we have. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Terry Lee? Your Q5 today sounded good. Over.
Hey, not too bad, Bill. Your Q5, about an S5, but 100% copy. Yeah, it's a little bit light. We had 67 degrees up here. No rain, no snow. That's a good thing. Although I'd rather it did snow, then I wouldn't have to cut the grass. Over.
There you go. Yeah, it's about 50. What is it? 64 here. Beautiful day, no wind, and I guess we'll be cutting the grass this weekend. Stay well, Terry. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. E3 NEJ.
73. 6 stations ECARS. Give us a call.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Hotel. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Rich? You're loud today. Q5, of course.
Yeah, you're pretty good from Cape May today. You're about an S9. Sounding good. Hope the weather's as good down there as it is up here.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful day. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. Anything else?
Negative. Have a great day.
73s. Any other fixed ECARS? Over. Let me get rid of this guy. Net weight. This guy was about 20 kcs wide, down on what's his name, on South Cars, but maybe he was just checking in. Okay, WA2DVU ECARS, mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, over.
November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
DPF. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Tango.
TDT. Anybody else, over.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
We got Mike 4. Mike Romeo, rather. Who is the mobile? Over.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo. Okay. DPF. How you doing, Don?
Hey, doing good there, Bill. ECAR number is 8478 there, and it's been a while since I've checked in there. I've been battling COVID there for the last couple weeks. I still got a little bit of cough, but feeling good, feeling better and stuff there. Got a great signal from you down here in West Virginia this afternoon, but I wanted to check in and say hello.
You're sounding good, too. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing. Everybody have a great day, great weekend, Memorial Day weekend there. Remember what it's about there, the 8 DPF.
73s. Next up is Gary. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine here in Hamburg, New York. I'm not a member. Do you need to be a member to check in here?
Good grief, no. Everybody's welcome.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, how's my signal? This is a new antenna here. I got an end fed up in a tree. I was just wondering how it was working.
Q5S9, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. It's about 2.7 wide. Over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. It's working well. And back to you.
Very good. Have a good day, my friend. Stay well. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Solid overcast, but no rain. Currently up to 64 degrees. Name is Dave, and the member number, can you imagine, is 4260.
Real fine. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, Dave. Anything else?
Well, I'm ashamed to tell you I had a little trouble reaching you earlier, and I couldn't understand why. And then I discovered that from a thunderstorm a couple nights ago, I had connected the radio to the dummy load and not the antenna.
Yeah, I've done that many times. 73s, Dave. Have a good week.
Thank you very much. ND4MR.
Hey, John, out in Pontiac, Illinois. How are you today, sir? November 9, Julia Charlie Bravo, or something close. Over.
How about Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile?
I wasn't even close. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry about that. You're sounding good, Charlie. What's up?
Nothing much. Just stopped for lunch and heading back home. Had a doctor's appointment earlier this morning. You're sounding great. ECARS number 30316, and sun shining here in northwest Pennsylvania and about 68 degrees. Over.
Oh, that's perfect. And you're doing great. Q5S9, you're really loud today. 73s, Charlie. Have a good week and stay safe. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You as well. 73.
73s, WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed stations. Your call. Over.
Mike Buck.
NMF.
NMF. Guys, please use phonetics. The ears don't work as well as they used to. We have a Mike and then a November Mike Foxtrot. Any other fixed? Over. Call with Mike in it and not NMF. Over.
Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot, Denison, New Hampshire. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, I'm doing good, Dennis. You're loud today. What's up?
Yeah, you caught me at a low moment. I just stuffed a piece of sandwich in my mouth, and so I had to blurt something out.
All right. Well, you're sounding pretty good today. Anything else going on?
No, not a lot. Nice day here today, sunny. I'm not sure what the temperature is, but it's a beautiful day, and hopefully all is well down in Cape May. We'll let you go. Take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later on. Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Bye-bye.
73s. Have a good week, too. Any other fixed stations for ECARS? Give me a call.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
MFO or anybody else fixed. Over. Sounding good today, Rich. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon. I was going to say good morning. Oh, not a whole lot. Just playing around on the new radio here. Just trying to get a little use out of it here. We got a Yaesu FT DX10, and we're running our Yaesu MD100 mic on it.
Sounds good. Q5, S9, nice audio. Have fun with the new toy. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just drop by and saying hello. And 8MFO.
73s. Mobiles or QRP stations, please call WA2DVU with phonetics. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Victor Oscar Golf.
Sounded like Victor Oscar Golf. Any other fixed?
Delta Mike Alpha November.
Alpha November maybe. Anybody else?
Delta Lima Papa.
Delta Lima Papa. Others? Victor Alpha Golf. That might be David. Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 2 Victor Oscar Golf. Yeah, David. And sitting out back, took a day off and decided to sit in the backyard, put up an NFED half-wave, and here I am.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Q5, about S9 or so. Nice audio. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that, and just checking it out. Hope you have a good week, and get ready for Memorial Day weekend.
Yes, sir. 73s. Alpha November, you're up. Full call, please.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Hey, Michael. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Just flipped everything on here and thought I'd get my 2 cents in, as I always try to do. ECARS number is 30619. I'm in central Pennsylvania. Beautiful day today. Going out to start doing the grass cutting and a couple other things.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5, S9, good audio. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Next, we go to Dave in Eleanor, West Virginia. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. David in the hills of West Virginia, actually. Haven't checked in for a while. Just wondered how this radio was getting out today. It's a Tentec Jupiter. Over.
Real good. Q5, S9. Nice audio. Over.
All right. I appreciate that. You're sounding very good yourself.
Well, thanks for checking in today, Dave. Have a real nice day. Enjoy the good weather. Anything else?
That's all I have. I'll say 73.
73s, mobiles, QRP stations for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Others?
Juliet Tango Delta.
Juliet Tango Delta. Others? Hey, Tom. It's either Tom, or Tom. Over. Your full call.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. How you doing?
Okay, I got a November 2, a Whiskey 2, and a Whiskey 6. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's going on? Uh-oh, W2TOM, where are you?
Right here, Rochester, New York, W2TOM.
Yeah, you sound good today. What's going on?
It's kind of a cloudy day. Going to go out and do the lawn before it rains tonight and or tomorrow night. So other than that, everything is fine. I hope you're okay and everybody on the net. Just wanted to say hello.
Oh, you're sounding good. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. JTD, come on in.
W2DVU, W2JTD, Paul, up the road from you.
Hey.
How you doing, Bill?
Hey, I'm doing great. You are sounding very good. Of course, you're about 20 over 9 with good audio. What's going on?
I'm as excited as a little kid. I just got QST and found out the club's having a ham fest at the airport, the June 25 and 26. So I just spent an hour up in the attic rooting through things, and boy, what a great opportunity to spread some of my electronic wealth among the radio community, also known as getting rid of junk.
You don't have an R390A in that junk, do you?
Just the one that you went over, and that's in almost daily use. I wish I had another one.
Yeah, they're even junkers are getting hard to find to rebuild, and but boy, what a great rig! Glad yours is not giving you any trouble. Yeah, we'll go down there and see what's going on. Best to go down, I guess, on Saturday because probably they'll be sold out on Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I had to find out. I'd love to get a space. I don't know who to send my $10 to, but I'll look into it. I'll start. I'm really bad about getting on the nets. I think it's Monday night or whatever. Now that I'm an old retired Social Security guy, I tend to go to bed at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, stay on the frequency, and I'll get you a phone number in a couple of minutes.
Oh, I got a phone number off the website. I think I'm good there, Bill. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. All righty. We'll talk to you soon. And have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS, mobiles or QRP, over.
Sounding good up here. WA2DVU, W2JTD.
Kind of doubled with you, Paul. 73's, Paul. Maybe see you down there Saturday. WA2DVU, mobiles, ECARS, phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
And we got Mike Romeo. Anybody else? What's going on, Ray?
Oh, nothing much. Just got back from a little lunch ride, and beautiful day here in the 70 degrees and sunshine. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Beautiful day. The sun is out. No wind. No mosquitoes yet, but they will be here. The carpenter bees are buzzing all over the place, but that's what they do. Anything else?
No, not at all. You have a good day, buddy, and enjoy it.
73, 6 check-ins, ECARS, over. Mobile stations, QRP, Aeronautical Mobile, 4 ECARS. Give us a call, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and the magic ball says that's Scott in Cranston. How you doing, buddy?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Yep, you got it right. Scott in Cranston, Big Hair Country in Rhode Island. Hi. 60 degrees and sunny, and temperature is going to be going up a little bit, but it's like the weather is almost like 40 meters. It's all over the place.
Yeah, 40 meters is doing pretty good today. I'm surprised. Maybe things are starting to straighten out now. Sure hope so. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You're at 30 over. Nice audio into Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee back to net.
73 is WA2DVU. Mobiles or QRP. Your call, over.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP Mobile.
The Lima Delta something. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more juice. You're about a Q2. Try it one more time. Over.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We're running 10 watts. Mobile in Ohio. Over.
Okay, Bart. You're a Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe out there. Have a frantic weekend. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for running the net. We'll be listening along. Big U, LDT, back to next control.
73's Bart. Fixed stations, ECARS, over. WF1L, WA2DVU. Are you on the boat yet? Yeah, that's dumb. Of course he won't answer. If he's on the ferry boat. It's like being in a screen room. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Whiskey Delta 4, David, Mexico, Zulu.
Whiskey Delta 4 we have. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt America 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango. Let's see. Whiskey Delta 4, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta 4, David, Mexico, Zulu. I'm Rich, and I'm in Richmond, Virginia, and after a hot streak of weather down here, we've got in the 60s and cold and rainy, so I thought I'd come in and listen, and I'm blowing the dust out of my Collins KWM2A and just wired up a D104 to it. Would like to know how it sounds. Over.
Sounds like a D104, that's for sure. Sounded good. Q5, about an S9, and of course not much audio below 200 or 150 hertz, but hey, nice punchy audio. Sounds like a KWM2 should sound like. Over.
Yeah, very good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't use it very often, so I thought I'd better run this thing, because if it sits, it doesn't like to go. It's one of those radios that wants to be used. Thanks very much. WD4DMZ is clear.
73's Rich. Have a good week. Let's see, who's next? W4DMZ, we got KA2DZT. That's Fred. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, it is Fred. Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I just thought I'd check in. I'm not a member, but I check in from time to time. We got sunny weather up here today. It's not hot. I didn't check the temperature, but I can guarantee we do have some temperature. I just don't know what it is. It's comfortable. So we'll say that that's not raining anyhow. The sun is shining. So very good on that. I just thought I'd check in, and you're about a 5'8", 5'9" here in central New Jersey. So back over to you. I didn't get your call. So anyhow, this is Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, real fine, Fred. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Have a good week, Fred. Any more fixed check-ins for ECARS? Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Okay, 1, T with honey.
Real weak one. Try it again. Over.
You know that must be me. K1, tea with honey. K1.
Tea with honey. You are about Q2. Hope you're having a good day today. Anything going on?
No, not too much. You're coming in strong. That's funny. Vic wasn't coming in strong, but he heard me well at times. Just the absorption going up and down, Bill. I tested positive for COVID, so I'm in quarantine for the next 5 days. Over.
Tried to pull it through, but just didn't work. Tom, you have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon when copy's a little bit better. Any other fix? ECARS, over.
Oscar 4, 15 Zulu Delta.
I had a Whiskey 4 real weak. Anybody hear him? Whiskey 4, sorry, can't copy you. Try again in 5 minutes. We might be going into a fade on 40. WA2DVU, any other fixed? Over. Contact, go.
This is KC3NJE, Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Echo.
All right, call your station, over. November Juliet Echo, who had a contact, call your station, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Echo. Trying out a slinky antenna just to see if I could hit anybody. I can't believe it.
Okay, bear with me a second here. K3NJE, that's Jeff in Indiana, PA. You have stumbled on to ECARS. We normally ask for check-ins, and you would just give us a call. Just give us your call sign. When you say contact, it means you want to contact a particular station. And if it was us, that's great. Welcome to ECARS. How you doing, Jeff?
Well, I appreciate that, and I get it. I understand what ECARS is. I was so surprised to pick up anything. I didn't look at 7.22555, so my apologies. I'm going to get off, but at least I know this thing's working. So KC3NJE, I'm clear, and thank you, and pardon my interruption, sir.
Yeah, Jeff, I think you're all right with the antenna. My noise level's about an S7 today, and you're right on the noise level. So people with better noise level than I have will hear you just fine. Anything else?
No, sir, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I'll spring to it a little bit further, but elsewhere. KC3NJE, thank you so much, sir.
73s. Yeah, the band is acting screwy. You came up to S9 that trip. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
SUN, you're nice and loud today. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. What's going on, Wayne?
Yeah, hey, hi, Bill. I just headed home from the golf course. Par 3 is my speed. Anyway, we had fun on Wednesday mornings. We have a members' captain's choice, and we had fun. So anyway, Roanoke is overcast today, and let's see, the temperature is 69 degrees here in Roanoke today. Just headed up 581, which is a little spur off of Interstate 81 that kind of goes from the northern part of the city to the southwest county. How copy today, Bill?
Q5, S9, you're loud. Sounds good. How many times a week do you play golf?
Usually just that one. I need to do it more. I'm a member. I could play every day, twice or 3 times a day if I wanted to. But, at least get out there on Wednesdays. You know me and pickleball.
Oh, yeah. Hey, have a good one, Wayne. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 chickens, your call, over. Boy, we must be going into a fade. I don't see anything on south cars or mid cars. Oh well. WA2DVU, name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha Kilo.
We got an Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
DPT we got. Anybody else?
Mike Quebec.
And then a Mike Quebec. Others? Let's go with this gaggle. Alpha Kilo, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt. Name's Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire, East Car 10067. And you're sounding extremely well up this way, but I will admit my background noise has come from an F1 up to about an F7, so something's happening.
Well, we could only wish for an S1 down here. You're sounding good. 10 over 9, loud, nice audio. Anything else, Al?
No other traffic. Just about 1,100 watts, so we're pushing the 1,200 watt amp pretty hard. That's we'll listen in. Have a good day. N1KAK.
The amp probably loves it. It's got a big smile on his face. 73s. Hey, Tim, what's going on in Annapolis today?
Nothing. It's more like a fall day than a summer day. I don't think I'll ever get the boat going. DPT in Annapolis, Tim, 204. You got a 20 to 30 over 9 signal over here today. Just a...
Wow, thank you. You're about 10 over 9. That makes a difference. You're sounding good. Have a good week and good luck with the yacht. Anything else?
Yeah, the yacht. Okay. Thanks, Bill. K3DPT.
73s. MQ, come on in. Mike Quebec.
Sorry about that. Stepped away to try to chase a bee away. This is K1MQ Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. Hi, Bill. Sounding real good up here. I thought you were getting lonely, so I thought I'd hurry up and jump in there and say hi. I'm in western Pennsylvania. You're about 20 over S9 here. So no problem with your signal. I got about an S1 noise level here right at the moment, which is fairly low for here.
Well, you're sounding good, man. You're almost 10 over 9 this morning. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, not a thing. Just wanted to say hi.
73s. Have a good week. WA2DVU, mobiles or QRP, your call, over. Zulu Whiskey X-Ray. Anybody else? ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India.
HDI, others? Let's go with these two. ZWX. How you doing, Chuck? Q5 sounded nice, over. Maybe I got it wrong. I got a Zulu Whiskey X-Ray or something close. Okay, KC8HDI. What's going on, Ed?
Oh, not too much. Just finished mowing some lawns and going to take a nap. How's that, Gil?
Hey, I'm going to do that too. Yes, I am. You're sounding real good today, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. Be safe. KC8HDI.
73s. KC8H. Let's get this straight. ZWX. Chuck, are you there? Guess I goofed up my log again. Okay, let's get organized here. WA2 Delta Victor United. Mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, over. Any QRP? And fixed check-ins. Your call, over.
KD2PGV.
Papa Golf Victor, I think. Anybody else?
Echo Delta X-ray.
And an X-ray. PGV. Papa Golf Victor, your full call.
It's Papa Golf Zulu. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu. Tim here in upstate New York. Just got my bass kind of sort of hooked up. Ain't got an amplifier in line yet, but I figured I'd give it a try to see if the antenna loop is working at any rate. Just getting back from Arizona after my 7-month hiatus there.
Oh, it sounded good. Q5, S9, good audio. Life is good, over.
All right, Roger, I appreciate that. I was just kind of checking in. I figured this is one of the best places to check during this time of day, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Appreciate the check, and all is well here in upstate New York. Recovering from back surgery 8 weeks ago, and just trying to throw this station back together. I got to get my brother over to help put the amplifier in line because I can't lift it. But other than that, glad to hear it's working okay, and at least the antenna loop is up in the air and seems like it's tuning in just the way it's supposed to.
Ah, that's great. 73's Tim. Next call had an X-ray in it. You're a full call, over.
Echo Delta X-ray, is that me?
All I got was an X. Give me your full call.
Roger. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. You have me?
Yeah, it's real fine, Bernie. You're Q5 loud, over.
Oh, thank you. The ECAR number here, man, I can never remember it. I got to look on my sheet here. 4977 for life. Your S9 got a nice signal here into Statesville, North Carolina today, but it's cool compared to the 90s we had just a few days ago. It's like 67 degrees. Anyway, have a nice day. Doing a great job on the net. Thank you. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray clear.
73's Bernie. Any more mobiles? Mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS are call phonetically, over. Fixed stations, your call, over. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey 3, good dog.
We got good dog and then a whiskey. Anybody else, over? Station with whiskey in it, but not good dog, over.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
K1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, all right. That'll do, Bob. What's up?
Back to net, K1WYC.
I'm sorry, Bob, I doubled with you. What's going on?
Nothing much, just playing. Just trying some little gadgets that I got here.
All right, well, you're sounding good today. You're Q5, almost S9 with good audio as usual. Have a good week. Stay well. Good dog, come on in.
Keep him busy. So that's it. Back to net. All clear. K1WYC.
73's Bob. I think I doubled with you. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Next up, good dog.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? This W3GD. Name's Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. I was down in your neck of the woods this past weekend. Stayed at the Stockton Manor there in Cape May. So, fortunately, we had some good weather on Saturday, so we enjoyed the day and got to visit with some friends that bought a house there on the Bayside. So, other than that, not much to report here, Bill. W2 DVU W3GD.
Yeah, real fine. Hey, glad you got down here this time of year. In the middle of the summer, it's ridiculous trying to find parking, and the prices are sky high. Glad you had a good weekend. Anything else?
No, another thing. Yeah, we'll probably do the same thing in September. Don't want to go down during the season, like you said. Yeah, have a good net, Bill. Doing a good job. W3GD.
73's WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations, over. Looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins, ECARS, call WA2DVU, over. How about fixed stations? Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
I think that's weird because here is it.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobile check-ins, QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Well, it was something to pay back.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Sounded like something real weak in there. Anybody copy him?
Yeah, I got him. Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead.
Over here in Chester, West Virginia, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. QRP 5 watts. I thought I'd do a little recheck in there to see how the band propagation is doing there. Currently right now it's about 75 degrees here in West Virginia, a little bit overcast skies. I think we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon there.
Yeah, I got you, Gary. Bill, did you get any of it?
I got some of it. Hello, Gary. Glad you're having good weather over there. And gosh, copy's just a little rough on you today. You're about a Q3. Band is taking a little bit of a nosedive. Anything else, Gary? Over.
No, I just want to wrap it up there and see how the band propagation is doing. We're going to get hit again there pretty soon. I'll send it back to net control there. You guys have a good day there, and if I don't catch up to you later on there this weekend, y'all have a good Memorial Day there. KBA, UGP, QRP, here's from West Virginia. 73, fellas.
73's, Gary. You have a good week, and thanks for the relay. Who was the relay?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm your relief at 1 o'clock.
Oh, hello. Didn't recognize the voice. How was, did you get any real nice goodies?
No, I haven't bought anything at a ham fest in 30 years.
I think this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, down at the airport, the local ham club is having a ham fest.
No, I heard they're doing it on field day weekend, unless something changed.
I think I threw my QST out already. Did you get QST?
I do.
Fest, it was listed there.
I don't know. No, I was.
Yes, I think it's this weekend.
No, I don't think so, because I had a big discussion with Bob. Our Bob, Chief Bob, about this, and he said, no, we just decided that, since everybody's coming in anyway, we would do a field day weekend, which I thought was kind of weird, but then looking at it from another angle, I guess I can make some sense out of it, but no, there's no inkling or clue that it's this weekend.
Yeah, I'll look in the trash and see if I still have the book. Paul had mentioned that it was this weekend, and maybe we all have it wrong. Anyhow, what time is it? I got 5 minutes yet. Band isn't too bad. Noise level's up to 8, 9, but that's usual. Anything else, Jeff?
No, while you're doing that, I'm gonna log in and download the digital issue and see if I can find the Hamfest calendar.
Alrighty, talk to you in a couple. WA2DVU ECARS check-in, 6 stations, over.
W2JTD with info.
JTD, go ahead.
Yeah, it's definitely June, Bill. It's June 25th and 26th, going to be field day weekend concurrent, according to QST. W2JTD.
Oh, that's field day. Okay. Yeah. See how the with apologies to Paul, see how the blind can lead the deaf, over.
Take care.
Thanks a lot. Hey, Jeff, you're right. It is field day. WA2DVU ECARS home stretch check-ins, 6 station, over.
EC3FI.
Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over. Hey, Jeff, can you hear the splatter from 5-1?
Yeah, there are a bunch of pigs down there.
Yeah, I tried to grab the one earlier, but I thought it was net control, but he was just a check-in. But, man, this guy is wide. Oh, well, not bothering this, but just very rude. WA2DVU, fixed station is ECARS, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB, anybody else, over?
Yeah, you got another guy in there. If you could, fellas, help the net control out. Always give your call sign phonetically. There's a 3 in there trying to check in.
The 3 station, try it again, over.
Alpha, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, India.
Foxtrot, India. Okay, stand by. LDB, James, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill, and everybody else in frequency. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill. I just heard you calling for check-ins. I thought I'd give you one for the numbers there, Dave. How you doing there in the great state of New Jersey this afternoon? Over.
Hey, doing real fine, Jim. You are Q5. Sounding good today. Thanks for checking in. Stay safe. Anything else? Over.
That's it. Go get them, Bill, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Thanks, Jim. Alpha Charlie 3, Foxtrot, India. Hey, Charles, how are you today? Over.
Pretty good. Name here is Charlie, like you said, and I'm in Salisbury, Maryland. Just wanted to check in and out, and you're about a 5x5 in here. I guess we're skipping over each other. I'm not sure. Anyway. Just checked in, and it's kind of gloomy down here. Nothing else other than that. It's AC3I5 back to net control.
73, Shirley. Have a good week. Mobiles, QRP for ECARS, phonetically, over. Six stations for ECARS. Your call. Over. How is the weather out there, Jeff?
Rainy and thunderstormy, except for Friday was really the best day, and it rained in the morning. But by the time we got there, it dried out pretty good. We didn't encounter a lot of mud. The thunderstorms kind of came in the evening at nighttime, and then Saturday, I think the rain really started coming in about 2 in the afternoon, and scared a lot of people away.
Oh, what a shame. Did they have a decent crowd?
I don't know, man. It's, I don't even know. Seemed crowded.
Yeah, anything new and exciting you wanted to bring home?
No, I don't care anymore. I go because I love the environment. I love the smell of ham radio gear. I love looking at old radios, but I have no interest in buying stuff there. No way.
There you go. WA2DVU ECAR 7255. Last call. Any mobiles, QRP, or fixed check-ins? Your call. Over. I guess I'm done, Jeff. If you want to take it on, you have a good afternoon, and we shall talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill. If I sound a little down on it, it's not really for any reason. We certainly plan on going back next year, where I will, again, I don't go out there to buy anything. I always tease that Tracy buys more junk than I do, so I didn't even buy a connector. I think there's a rule, isn't it? You have to at least buy a connector when you go to a ham festival.
Oh, yeah, or a tube or something that you'll never use.
Yeah, a lot of connectors being bought, and it's a worthy effort, It's just that, I don't know, by the end of 5 or 6 hours, I have fallen arches, right? My feet, I'm physically fit, but my feet can't take the constant walking, so that's my personal complaint.
Yeah, I'm the same way. My feet are bothering me, too. When I go to, about the only ham fest I go to is the South Jersey one, and I go rooting around for about an hour, hour and a half, walk all the tables, don't see anything. Time to go to lunch. 73, Chef. Have a good afternoon.
You bet. And my final for you. Yeah, I enjoy going there to at least say I went, to smell the atmosphere, maybe see something if it's there. I always feel better that I went and spent an hour and turned around and came home than being regretful the next day, saying to myself, I should have gone. I've found that that's usually the case. And it's actually the same thing that goes through my mind with Dayton. If I'd have sat it out and stayed at home, I'd have been mad at myself for not going. So even if I went and just enjoyed a day and came home and didn't buy anything, I feel fulfilled. Thanks, Bill. 73 W82DVU. That's my neighbor to the south. He's a good buddy, too, actually. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, just like Bill. I'm up in the Pine Barrens, though, up in Woodbine. My ECARS number 2055, top of the hour here. Any mobiles? Let's grab the mobiles. Any mobiles?
BA1KPD mobile.
Yeah. Speaking of sharing a ham fest, Carl and I had a chance to rub elbows, have the eyeball QSO, and really, really enjoyable. Carl, I'm glad you made it home safely. You still out and about, though?
Yeah, still out and about, Jeff. On my way home. Went out to St. Louis to see a daughter, and got a call from my wife that our son, who is temporarily living with us, is positive for COVID. So she told me to drag my feet coming home, which I'm doing. And we're in the west end of Pennsylvania. Great to see. Enjoyed the eyeball. Wish we could have talked a little longer, but hey, that's the way it worked out. And you'll be pleased to know I had 4 connectors in my bag of stuff I'm bringing home.
Well, you met the requirements, and I think we should issue a certificate. Bought at least 1 connector at the Ham Fest, Carl. I'm actually very proud of you. I think I'm going to have to outdo you and pick up a connector at the next Ham Fest too, and then post a picture of it. But no, it was a pleasure seeing you. And right about the time you and I were chatting, my dogs were barking. And that's a problem I've had since I was a ute. I used to have to wear special orthopedic shoes. I hated that experience. And, if you ever saw my feet, you would say, oh my God, how do you even stand on them? Because my arches just literally almost come down and touch the ground. It's so painful. And I don't know, never came up about surgically correcting that, Carl. I think people just live with it. Hope you have a great day.
You too, Jeff, and I wish I could have met your bride there. I did see her in the distance when we got talking again. Okay, I'm looking for K1VYU if he's around. If not, I'll catch him later.
Well, I got to give her credit, and I apologize if I didn't flag her over. I had been doing that all morning. She captured quite a few number of pictures of us, but I just don't know why I couldn't get her to walk over. She's quite the social butterfly, Carl. Take care.
73, Jeff. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, that is WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Had a really nice eyeball QSO with Carl. It was kind of after, I guess it was towards the early afternoon after we met at the flagpole. So it was nice to meet him. Met a lot of the fellas from ECARS. Really, really a lot of fun on Friday. All right, let's see. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right. Okay, let's take a listen for check-ins, fellas. Your full call signs phonetically would be a big help for your net controller. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, over. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Oh, very nicely done, fellas. I have Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, W2 Electromotive Force, and Rich, we got you in there, and 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. Let's say hello to my new good friend, and the coincidence of the year, we should have played a lottery ticket or something there, Jim. Again, can't get over our chance meeting. KE8LDB, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. I can't either. It's a 1 in a million shot. I figure at that intersection, your chances is probably better to get struck by lightning than us two meeting up at that particular freeway stop. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clayville. And I usually am not on here this time of day, Jeff, and I was sitting around the house, and I thought, I'm going to go say hey. And how's things going over there in the great state of New Jersey today, Jeff? Over?
Quite pleasant, actually. 66 degrees and overcast. No real rain or precipitation. Just some humidity and moisture in the air is covering up the sun. But actually, a very nice day. And I was just even figuring how we could even figure how you would even calculate odds of a three-way intersection, two cars coming together, and it being somebody like that. There was only a few things in common. We knew we were going to the same event. We knew we were arriving probably Saturday morning. And that's about all you can say about what led up to it.
Roger that. Yeah, it's just like I say, I probably should have went and bought a lotto ticket for the Powerball lottery or something, Jeff. But like I say, I figured we had a better chance of getting struck by lightning than meeting up on that street corner.
Yeah, I was avoiding that one because I don't want to compare the odds of death versus meeting you. I would rather just whistle past that graveyard, Jim. But it really was a pleasure. Thanks so much, you and Bev, to spend the day with you there. And it was, it's like I told Bill, I didn't mean to sound down. We certainly are looking forward to going again next year. And quite frankly, we're going to go down to Orlando. It's every bit a part of our plans, Jim. You have a great day.
Roger that. 73, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am listening.
Thank you, Jim. 73, was there a contact? Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Go ahead, Al.
Yes, thank you, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And it appears to be sunny outside today. And they're saying it's going to rain tonight, so there goes the sun. But that's okay, because we got the grass all cut. I have a section of my 2-acre plot here that is muddy, and I got stuck in it the other day. I was going up a little bit of a hill, and the rear wheels on the mower started spinning. So I didn't pay any attention, and they just dug a hole, so I couldn't get out. So I called my number 3 son, who lives about 5 miles from here, and asked him to bring over his four-wheel drive pickup truck. But he didn't bring that over. He brought over an 8-foot 2x4. And he pried up the rear end of it and got up out of the hole. And I got out of the mud situation very quickly. But then that was about 2 weeks ago, and it's been raining off and on ever since. So it's not getting any less muddy, and I'm still nervous about driving in that area with my lawnmower. It's one of those, what do they call them, zero-turn mowers, and it's pretty heavy. So when you get stuck, you get really stuck. But it's all over now, because I cut the rest of it this morning. There's about a 10-foot by 10-foot section in that part of the lawn that needed to be cut, and it was really growing. I mean, like it was a foot high. So I had to cut it with the mower blade way up. So I cut it to about 3 or 4 inches height, and I'll have to cut it again with the mower blade down where it belongs. So that's something to look forward to. I hope I don't get stuck the next time. That's about it from here, Jim. And I'm wondering, how many stations did you check in for a roll call last Saturday? Sounded like about 70 or so. Even though the band was kind of crummy, if I remember right. I forgot to call my buddy, my Air Force buddy, W1BZT, to tell him that it was the roll call day. So I called him on the phone the other day and apologized. And I promised I would call him the next roll call before it happened. I don't think he's too excited about checking into ECARS, even though I've been trying to persuade him to check in once in a while. But I wonder how your copy is today, Jeff. Your signal is nice here in New Waterford. Nice and steady, no QSB. And good steady Q5 signal. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, great signal, Al. 100% copy, Q5, and certainly very strong signal here. S meter's relatively not relevant, but I'm calling it a 5.9, so very strong and perfectly readable. And sorry to hear about the zero turn episode there in the mud, but at least you had the good roadside assistance. They were able to defeat the enemy in mud, and only to have to get out there and fight the battle again. But I think you know where the bad spots are now, so really nice to hear that. As far as the check-in count for roll call, I don't really keep. I should really do that. I should just make a note here. I have an electronic notepad. Actually, it's an Apple iPad that I have a note-taking program on it, and it just runs continuously. I'm sure it can hold thousands and thousands of pages, and I can just write with an electronic pencil. And the cool thing about it is not only can I just take longhand notes, I can search these notes because it can read my handwriting, electronically converted to text, and then search what I've written in longhand. It's very, very cool. And I would have to kind of go back there, and again, I just put it in the logger. But you're right, it was certainly between 70 and 80. That much I do remember, and only because if I fall below 70, I tend to remember the bad days. And if it goes above 80, I remember those days too because of how spectacular it is to make that many check-ins in an hour. So Al, thank you so much, and maybe we'll get your buddy on there sometime. But it's glad that you make roll call every now and again. 2915 lifetime member, and you take care of yourself, Al, and don't work too hard out in that field. W2EMF NJ2US for your final.
No, I won't work too hard, Jeff, because I just had my 89th birthday. I'm beginning to feel it a little bit nowadays, so I'm starting to slow down a little bit. My wife says that I never stop cutting the grass, but you know how that grass grows. And it grows so fast, I can cut one row, and then I can turn around and cut it again because it's grown up since the last time I cut it, which is 5 minutes ago. So that's the story from New Waterford, and I'm going to pull the plug and let you get some more stations here. NJ2US, W2EMF, and I am clear and pulling the plug. Out. 7-3.
Okay, young man, thank you so much, and you keep riding that zero turn as long as you can. I think that's great. Just, I'm sure you wear a nice hat over your head and enjoy a cool, refreshing beverage. Stay hydrated out there, Al. You take care. He's pulling the plug, W2EMF, NJ2US, and let's go say hello to Rich, and 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jim. Jeff, I was just going to say, I didn't hear Jim today. To hear you talking to him, I don't think I've ever not heard Jim before. Hey, how goes it today? Over?
Oh, it's just great. It's a work day for me, and I'm in between calls here. My next conference call is at 2 o'clock, so plenty of time to prepare for that, Rich.
You're still working? I thought you were retired.
Oh, I am. I am retired. Fully retired from law enforcement, 30 years on the books there, but got recruited into, I guess, most would call it a second career because I've been with this company now for 14 years, and they just treat me really well, Rich. So I'm technically working a full-time second career, if you can believe that.
Good for you. Good for you. Well, thanks for picking me up. You're coming in your usual 5'9" plus down here, and just wanted to check in, say hi.
Well, I'm glad you did, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear you. It's a very nice 5'9" signal from Wilmington, North Carolina. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 40109. Enjoy your week, Rich. And also a very thoughtful and humble Memorial weekend.
Yeah, same to you. And, yep, same to you. Have a good one, and 73.
All righty, clear it N4 PSX, standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
India Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I had two mobiles. I had India Oscar Mobile. Stand by. The other mobile? There were 2 mobiles. I heard India Oscar. The other mobiles. Mobiles again?
K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, my. Andy, good to hear you. Yeah, been a while. Let me get you in turn here. First Mobile India Oscar.
It's Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar W2GIO Mobile, and we're about 100 miles south of Pennsylvania on Route 81 North. My name is Frank, and just checking in. I was checked in a little bit, a couple hours earlier, but we've been on the road for a while now, so I figured I'd call back in again because I asked a couple people to come on here and find me over here. So thanks for picking me up. Again, it's Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar in the Mobile. Over.
Okay, Frank. Anybody looking for Frank? Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. I have him on I-81. He's a good signal copy here into New Jersey. Anybody looking for Frank? Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Well, nothing heard here, Frank. Anything at your end?
No, I didn't hear anything, but I'll be riding along. So thanks for picking me up. W2GIO. Bye-bye.
Frank, you're 5'9", by the way. Very strong signal from the mobile. Which state are you in on 81?
I think I'm still in Virginia.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Coming back from Dayton, I had to stop and think about, wait a minute, what did I cross in? Am I still in West Virginia? Of course, you blink and you're out of West Virginia. That's just a little sliver. But trying to remember between Ohio and Pennsylvania, it was, and those interstates all look the same. All right, Frank, you take care. 73, thanks a lot. Clear with W2GIO, NJ2US. Now, let's go say hello to Andy. Andy, we certainly missed you this year at Xenia. How you doing? K9ARM, NJ2US. K9ARM, NJ2US. Let me extend a little more rope here for the mobile. K9 Alpha Romeo Mike, mobile, NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning. Your signal dropped down, Jeff, but just wanted to say hi. In Southwest Michigan, headed home. K9ARM mobile.
Yeah, okay, Andy. How have you been? It's been a while. I always, kind of have concern, right? You got a lot of things going on in your life, and just wondering if everything's okay. We certainly missed you at Xenia, over.
Yeah, between band conditions and spending a lot of time taking care of my wife, it haven't been on the radio quite as much. But traveling today and going home. So you take care, Jeff. I assume you made it to Dayton. And, of course, I didn't, but had a good time and all that. So take care. You'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
You bet, Andy. Yes, we did make it. Tracy and I made it to Xenia. Certainly missed you there, but we understand the situation, and good luck to you. Safe travels. We'll talk to you again soon. K9ARM, NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any relays for mobiles? All right, 18 minutes past the hour. This net will hard stop at 17:30 Zulu. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically, please. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
WB2OHN QRP.
Kilo 4, uniform, Victor X-ray.
All right, I have Oscar Hotel November uniform Victor X-ray and a Sierra Sierra. Anybody else?
10-8 OBV.
Fellas, I need these call signs phonetically. Please help me out. Phonetically.
58 Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, I think that was Oscar Bravo Victor, kind of light, but I think we're going to be able to pull that off. All right, let's take this short list. WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You got a great signal up here today in Cliff Park. We're just running 10 watts, and thought we'd check in and say hello. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, thank you very much. You're 5757. Good signal on the QRP from New York. Anything else today, sir?
Negative. We'll let you guys go and get a few more calls before you close it out. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You sound good, Don. Thanks for the check-in. WB2OHN, NJ2US. Next up, Dave, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Go ahead.
NJ2US, K4, UVX. Nice signal into Lake Ward today. Boy, I'll tell you, you're running about 5.9 plus 5 into my QTH, over.
Wow, great, Dave. Thanks. I appreciate that. And usual station here, the big gun amplifier, a gigantic antenna, and an Apache SDR. So I kind of stacked everything up on my favorite to make sure I deliver a great signal to you, Dave. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jeff. Well, anyways, great to hear you. Appreciate you doing the net as always. Nice and cool here today, about 64 degrees, and a little bit of work in the garden. But other than that, let me let you go and pick up the rest of the station. NJ2US from K4 UVX. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. Safe travels. Appreciate your lifetime membership status at 40197. Clear with Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, call sign ended Sierra Sierra. Your full call phonetically?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, QRP.
Dave, ironically, that was not you I was looking for, but I do have you in the check-in list. That's WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. So please stand by. Who is the other Sierra Sierra?
Yeah, this is 54, Uniform Sierra Sierra. The name here is Lee, and I'm located in Durham, North Carolina.
Yeah, Lee, very good. Durham, North Carolina. How much power are you running there, Lee? Okay, Lee, last chatted with you as recently as May 21st, so thanks for coming back to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do you have any traffic for us today?
No, I sure don't. I'm just here listening to the event and just want to check in with the number. The temperature here is 66 degrees today and kind of cloudy, but we're still here after a great storm that we had. Go ahead.
I understand, Lee. Thanks a lot for checking in. All the best. Safe travels. And nice signal from Durham, North Carolina. Came up quite a bit. Started out low, ended up at 5.6. W4USS. NJ2US. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
And again with you. Hope you do it again soon. Going to be Memorial Day coming up. Be safe. 54 Uniform Sierra Sierra. We're out and clear.
Good day, sir. Thank you. Oscar Bravo Victor. Oscar Bravo Victor. Well, let's get you, Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra on the QRP rig. Sounding pretty good. It's Q5 for sure. And really nice having the eyeball with you there at Xenia. That was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. I'm sorry about that. I heard the Sierra, so I missed the echo, and that's why I jumped in, so my apologies. Yeah, it's great to meet you and Tracy face-to-face, and appreciate it. Like I said, my ex-wife, who's also licensed, believe it or not, but she was hanging out with her friends, which is part of why we went out there, but I couldn't stay running around and really enjoyed it, so we'll hold it. Yeah, we're just working away from home a little bit, radio on, so I figured I'd say a quick hello. It seems relatively quiet. And we are on the 705 here, but I did turn the power on the charger, so hopefully we doubled it. Power output to a whopping 10 watts, so hopefully it will easier to copy. You have a great day. I look forward to seeing you again. The NJ2US, WA2SES.
Okay, Dave, very good. I'm curious, do you, besides the Dayton one, what other Hamfest do you get to?
I haven't been lately in a long time to like the local ones up here, Sussex County Amateur Radio one, up at the fairgrounds. There's one out here in Morris County, used to run one. But we are planning, I'll say tentatively with a high probability of going to the one in Orlando in February. Over.
Well, make a note. We certainly... it's going to take some really strange circumstances to prevent that, Dave. So Tracy and I will definitely be down there. God willing, a creek don't rise. And if the left doesn't figure out how to turbocharge monkeypox, Roger?
Yeah, that's another problem floating out there, I see. My wife just shakes her head and says, I'm glad I'm out of the ER these days. She retired last, actually she said May, with Laura. I think it was like a week ago. She's about a year now, over.
Oh, great. That's awesome, Dave. Well, hey, maybe we'll get to shake a hand again down in Orlando. That would just be absolutely awesome. I actually really enjoy the Orlando Ham Fest. I'm almost thinking if I had to choose a Ham Fest, to be honest, I'm pretty sure I'd take the Orlando one over Dayton. But again, it depends on how easy it is to fly down there. I mean, over the past decade or so, it's been pretty effortless because the flights to Orlando are usually very reasonable out of my backyard, and they've always been reasonable. Not so much going to anywhere else, right? There's always a deal going to the gigantic tourist destinations, but you can't find a bargain flying to Dayton. That just doesn't exist. But I don't see the airline industry getting any easier or friendlier or cheaper. So, gonna be a tough call, Dave. 73.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Yeah, well, we've had the RV with us, so we've done the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I fucking safety band first. Then over to Dayton. Like I say, we had friends who visited for a couple of days, and Laura and Terry used to work at Morrison Memorial Hospital together, et cetera. So, in any case, we had a good time visiting with them, and I got to sneak out and enjoy some Hamfest time, so all was good. And if we go to Florida, we'll be doing the same thing. I think we'll take the RV down and spend a few more weeks in Florida. We're doing the wedding in March. Mid-March, we'd have to be back for it, but I'm thinking of trying to closer and saying let's get down to Florida for 4 to 6 weeks with the trailer. Good talking to you, Jack. Great seeing you last week, and we'll catch you again. NJ2US.
Well, you got a great plan there, and that just sounds really awesome. I wouldn't even rule that out for us. Maybe not in the next year or two, but boy, we'd love to do that with an RV. That just sounds like a lot of fun. Take care, Dave. So, great progression of relationship here as far as our friendship, from you just being something I heard below the noise that people would have to relay in, to improving conditions and working you fairly regularly, and then getting to shake your hand and have the eyeball QSO and Dayton Xenia all within a period of 3 or 4 years. So that's quite an evolution. Thank you, Dave. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra Kennel in New Jersey is my neighbor. 20827 lifetime member. We just got a minute or so to go here, so I'm going to take some last calls. We got to keep the transmission short so I can time out on time. Any last minute check into the ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here.
KB8MQR.
We get these one at a time. Mike, Quebec, Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd just say hi, Jeff. Glad to hear you. You're sounding good into southeastern Michigan. 7-3, KB8MQR.
Thanks, Brent. 5-9 here. Great signal. Thanks. KB8MQR, NJ2US. Last minute check-ins again.
Mike Juliet Sierra. Foxtrot.
This will probably do it. The call sign ending Foxtrot, the full call?
Sure, it's Whiskey 2, Sugar Tango Foxtrot, W2STF, QSL.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Bogota. Yeah, it's been a long time since my log has touched your call sign back in 2016. Welcome back, Bob. Name is Jeff. I'm down in Cape May. What do you got for us?
Oh, thank you very much. I heard you chatting, and I just wanted to say hello and tell you that you got a wonderful signal up in northern New Jersey. It's good 10-20 over. And that's about it. I just wanted to say 73s, and thanks for coming back to me. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you, Bob. God bless. Thanks a lot for checking in. First time I think I spoke to you. This entry in the logbook is from somebody that had the log before me. You take care. Break with W2STF. Matt, give me about a 10-second check-in here. I got just 30 seconds to close down. NJ2US. Go ahead, N1MJS.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, give me a real short 10-second check-in, Matt.
Oh, hi, Jeff. N1MJS 10132, 72 degrees. Hope you're having a good day, over.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. We got to close. Fellow net controller, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are relinquishing the passband to the Central States Traffic Net, who will be starting their net on 7253.5 per our treaty, and we're honored to turn this passband over to the Cadiddle Hoppers, and thank you so much. Please keep 55 clear. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
is Monsignus. QRZ, is this Monsignus? Hello CQ, hello CQ, calling CQ40, CQ40, calling CQ. Calling CQ40, hello CQ. Hello CQ, 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 CQ40, calling CQ. Hello CQ, calling CQ40, hello CQ, CQ40, calling CQ. Hello CQ, 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 CQ40, calling CQ. Here is N3SES, November 3, Foxtrot Echo, Sierra. November 3, Foxtrot Echo, Sierra, in the state of West Virginia, calling CQ40 and listening for a call. Hello CQ, calling CQ40. CQ40 mirror phone, calling CQ. Hello CQ. Hello CQ, calling CQ40. Hello CQ. Hello CQ. Hello CQ40, calling CQ40. Hello CQ. Hello CQ, CQ40 mirror phone, calling CQ. Hello CQ, hello CQ, calling CQ40. Here is N3SES, November 3, Foxtrot Echo, Sierra. November 3, Foxtrot Echo, Sierra, in the state of West Virginia, calling CQ40 and listening for a call.
W2, Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Whiskey 2, Sugar Tango Foxtrot, over.
Whiskey 3, Sugar Tango, is that a roger?
It's Whiskey 2. I repeat, Whiskey 2. Sugar Tango Foxtrot, QSL.
Sugar Tango Papa, is that roger?
Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Foxtrot, over.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot?
Yeah, QSL. You got a very nice signal into northern New Jersey. A little town called Bogota. Bogota, Bogota, New Jersey, like Bogota, in Colombia, South America, and the handle is Bob Baker, Robo Baker, QSL.
Okay, oh man, I'm sorry, you're right in my noise level. I will make sure you have your, I got your call sign correctly. Whiskey 3, Sierra Tango Foxtrot, is that a roger?
No, it's not. It's Whiskey 2. I repeat, Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, over.
Okay, I do have it correct then. Sugar Tango Foxtrot then. Now, you're right with my noise level. Over.
I'm sorry, now you're down in the noise level. I apologize. I'll let you go, and you may be able to make a stronger contact with something. This is W2, Sugar Tango Foxtrot, 73s. Thank you.
Okay, I got your call sign correct there. I got you that time. Yeah, the band's really noisy today for some reason. I don't know if I had a solar flare to take off or what, but band doesn't seem like it's in too good shape today. I have to look you up here and see where you're located and the name there. Okay, old man, thank you very much for the call, and hopefully we can work it under better conditions here sometimes when the band's open a little more. 73s from West Virginia, Whiskey 3, Sierra Tango Foxtrot, Norway 3, Florida Echo Sugar. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Could you just repeat your call sign again?
I think you had a question. What's that again?
Could you repeat your call sign again? I repeat, could you repeat your call sign? Over.
I think he said he wanted my call sign again. It's November 3, F Foxtrot, E Echo, S Sierra. November 3, F Foxtrot, E Echo, S Sierra. Over.
Oh, thank you so much. Your signal came up. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a nice holiday. I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled vet, so I really don't look forward to Memorial Day, but, you know, that's the way it is. Have a good day. God bless you and be well.
Okay, thanks, sir. Yeah, you came up a little bit, but, yeah, right in the noise level, man, so I'm sorry. Yeah, the conditions here are just not too favorable for us here today. Thanks, sir. Thanks for the call. Look me up on KRZ.com. Drop me an email if you'd like to. Good on KRZ.com with the email. Sensor is W3STF and 3FES. Good day. Hello CQ, CQ40, calling CQ. Calling CQ40 meter flow, hello CQ, calling CQ. Hello CQ, calling CQ40, hello CQ. Hello CQ40, calling CQ. Hello CQ40 meters, hello CQ40, calling CQ. Here is N3FES, November 3, Foxtrot, Echo, Sierra. November 3, Foxtrot, Echo, Sierra, in the state of West Virginia, calling CQ40 and listening for a call.
frequency induced. This is a frequency induced.
Check. Check audio 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Check. Check, check. 1, 2. Q, how's that? Whiskey 4 something something. I'm so sorry, there's a lot of static. But I'll do my best. Give me a call a few times phonetically. I'm just grabbing my pen. I was doing a check with my antenna and audio, and heard you in the background there. So let me get a pen. There we go. We got the pad. Give me a call there. We're calling. Again? Give me a call sign phonetically. We were doubling. Can you please give me a call phonetically? The W4 station. This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Shika Zulu. How copy, brother?